What's going on there, everybody? Hope you're having a good one.
Whatever it was, but it was.
And this is the World Warrior recap.
You're so weird, man.
The random things that I noticed.
Yeah, like why did I don't know? That's crazy.
Anyways, cyborg link.
Okay.
Very fast round from Serini. Arper had his back against the wall the whole time. We did see he let the ODDP rip, and it did work again, but he wasn't able to establish any sort of offensive momentum in that sequence. And just like that, Serini ties it 2-2.
It's crazy. We're sharing the same brain cell. Get out of my head. It's so wild. Serini again, yeah, as you had mentioned, it's so aggressive, as it should be. To start off this round, Azuna drop, dash up, does get the bait on the throw. Arper was just way too far out to even throwing that out. There was nobody's business to be trying to throw. Uh-oh.
He let her rip again, but recovers in time because he gets the ODDP enough, early enough. He was able to block in time to block the second can.
That's gonna. I thought that was gonna whiff.
Nah, that clip means you can't neutral jump that.
I thought he did it early enough though.
Slides right under to get out of the corner. Arper on the brink of one more guess.
Oh, you tried it.
A little too close for the DI attempt there. Back there into the corner. No DP, but the Fierce is going to take another forward dash throw. We've seen Serini do this so many times.
Brother.
No fear on defense, especially after a negative move.
Did you see that whiff punish?
Yeah, he said you ain't checking my drive rush.
He delayed the hell out of that normal too. That was Arper's fault. It would have put the normal if Serini pressed like something early enough, right?
The OD Azuna drop as an anti-air. Okay, I feel like you don't see that often,
Hell
and we're gonna
no.
get it all the way into the level 3 here. Very, very huge life lead for Serini. I don't know how Arper is gonna have to fight back against this.
Oh, he's gotta do something wild. He tries to grab, but it's nothing but air. Serini, 3-2, and he was at the deficit. Not too long ago, these matches went by rather quickly. Serini, so impressive with the Kimberly, forcing a lot of uncomfortable moments from the side of Arper to force out some of these throws. Kind of surprising. I thought he would go out with like spinning meter or something, or like doing like a low medium kick on wake up, but it's been grab that's been getting him blown up in that last part of the set.
Yeah, which is very strange because we saw how in the earlier rounds he actually got a lot of his offensive momentum back because he woke up with a button versus throw when
Facts.
Serini was looking for the throw. So very surprising that he went for throw so many times in that last game.
Dude,
Got shimmied.
he got blown up for delayed
Yeah.
tags.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because the sequence right before that was him getting thrown.
Brother, after that blocked Jin right, just dashing up, huh?
Dashing up for throw. And we saw that earlier too when he blocked Arper's overhead. He did dash up throw again. So
That's a rough spot too. Like towards the end of it, like if you have nothing else left in the tank, like you can't afford to take a throw, I think guessing on the throw is totally fine. I will retract that statement. I think guessing on that throw towards the end.
it's a true 50-50. There's no better. You just have to guess right. There was no
Correct.
chance of having a better guess in that situation. You were going to lose regardless if you guessed wrong.
Yeah. So that's just how it is, man. Like Serini setting himself up real nicely, and even if he guessed incorrectly, let's say Serini had let go of that offensive pressure, he still had so much ahead of him. He had a very significant life lead. He had match point. He had like a round advantage also over Arper, so there could have been so many more
that's
adjustments
right.
made. Also, it's just like when you on your last dime, you can't afford to make any sort of mistakes. You can't make any big gambles. I feel like against Serini because he's just been so well informed in that match.
Agreed. What did I say? I support your claim there.
Thank you. That's so professional of you.
But with that being said, looking at the top 8 bracket, we have Serini making it into the losers finals to play against JP King, who we just saw earlier drop down from winners against Doc Corgi. And the winner between JP King and Serini is going to move forward into the grand finals.
Damn.
But before we even get on with more Street Fighter 6 action from South Korea Regional Finals, we need to talk about this really cool collegiate project that's happening with Capcom and PlayVersus. They have joined together to level up some collegiate Street Fighter 6. So if you are a college student, make sure you join up for the Fall 2025 College Street Fighter Tournament happening December 12th to 14th, actually very soon. Open to all college students in the United States and Canada. Registration is open now, very free to enter, so scan the QR code or visit stadium.playvs.com for more details. And again, scan the QR code if you want to enter. I think this is a really cool opportunity. I don't necessarily know what you win yet. I haven't had a chance to look at the information myself for more details. So make sure you go to the website or scan the QR code because this is a really, really cool opportunity.
I would love to see like any sort of like finals exhibition happen. I would love to just kind of like tune into that and see a little bit more on the line. Maybe towards a scholarship, perhaps. Maybe that's something in the works that both Capcom and Play Versus are working towards. I would love to see just more encouragement go back to players that are committing or splitting their commitment between like their scholastic efforts and also improving into Street Fighter 6. So hopefully we can get something rolling. I know, you know, funny enough, Tasty Steve has a scholarship under his name as well over for the East Coast.
Really?
Yeah, for like game design.
That's really
Did you know
cool.
that? There's like a,
I didn't know that.
There's a Tasty Steve scholarship out there.
That's
And that's something that I feel like is not really like talked about as often, but he's like mentioned it in a couple of interviews. I'm like, dude, that's kind of godlike.
That is sick.
So yeah, I mean, maybe Tasty Steve could probably like, you know, work something out with Play Versus and Capcom. I would love to see him kind of like take the reins here.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I agree with that. I also commentated, funny enough, a collegiate tournament with TCC.
Right on. Right
So
on. So he
that
has
was
to be
really cool.
involved.
Yeah, there has to be some sort. Yes, bring him on. Bring him on. Who's commentating that? Can I play in it? We talk. We'll discuss it later.
You went from commentary to playing in it. Like, pick one, okay?
I'd rather play in it, but I have to re-enroll in school, so we'll see. We'll get to that later down the line. But enough about myself and you, Vicious. We have more Street Fighter 6 action along the way. It is not over yet. We still have losers finals into the grand finals, but we are going to take a quick break. So make sure you grab some snacks, grab some drinks, stay hydrated, and make sure you guys tune in.
You just drag
later
me
on.
down with you, huh?
Don't go anywhere.
It's crazy.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, what's up there? How are you?
My loyal fans! Look at this body of iron!
I'll be back in just 1 second. I have to do something real quick.
Street Fighter League is in full force. And when I say that, I do mean every league. Street Fighter League Japan, Street Fighter League US, and now Street Fighter League EU, which has just now booted up in full force. That's it. St. Cola, what is going on in Japan?
I want y'all to give some big congrats over to these three teams as they're in the playoffs right now in Division F. Reject, Hiroshima Team Itsuka, and Zeta Division have qualified recently. Now it's a matter of where they're going to be landing in the playoffs, the seeding in terms of where they're going to be standing in that last episode. But for right now, those three teams are in there. And big shouts out to Daigo. Had a big win his anchor position, very dominant game right there, and good to see him actually playing through. So that's what's going on in the land of Japan. What's going on in the land of the EU?
Well, I mean, we've got all of our players actively playing. It's crazy because leading up to this point, I think a lot of people were hyped to see the team rosters, especially for Team Wolves, NIP increasing the firepower, Mao's acquiring Lex, you know, Goliath Gaming African representation in the league now, Mr. Crimson coming back with a stronger squad. So it's like now more than ever, people really need to be locking into SFL EU. Last year, we dropped a tidbit. We said, hey, we're going to be live. And I'm like, okay, we're live again with even stronger teams. And listen, I always got love for these guys in the EU scene. And I just want people to keep watching our players because we got some of the best in the world. We're kind of nice over this side in the world, so no bias. But the SFL EU will... SFL US kicked things off and they're like, hey, we're live now. Here's what we do. And I said, all right, let me call up the boys and let's show them how it's done. That's what we're going to do.
Bro, y'all, I'm looking. Are you kidding me? Brother, Hurricane, Takamura, Kusanagi, Infectious is on Street Fighter League, brother?
Since what, what year was it? Season 4?
Last time he was there?
Was that the last time?
Dude, and then NIP has Juicy Joe now? Brother, what is that team? Angry Bird, Big Bird, Phenom, and Juicy Joe on one team? Dude, like,
Broken.
I love my dog,
Okay.
Nordic Giant. Juicy Joe different, though. Like, that's not even, how's that legal?
Two-time qualified Capcom Cup player right there.
Well, look, here's what's interesting, right? Because I said it in one of my promo videos leading up to SFL EU. Phenom has the opportunity to be the only player in SFL EU to be a 3-time SFL EU champion. He has.
Oh, very nice.
Are we gonna see Angry Bird break records?
Yeah, from what I saw on Twitter, it looked very good. I was at work, so I didn't get to catch up with it, but we will.
It's, for me, formations are so interesting because, like Rob said, we can't sing this guy's praise enough. Juicy Joe is a sick player.
Oh, good.
Are you gonna put him in the bonus match? Is he gonna play the bonus match?
Yeah, so,
if his team get a 40-0, you just don't know. I call NIP the
this is the World Warrior, and we are going over everything that is for the top 8 for the South Korea, which was very hype. It's the recap of all of that. We're going to be going through and watching the matches that we missed earlier, and then we're going to be checking out the Street Fighter League Europe, which will be very exciting. I didn't get to see it today. I was at work there, so it'll be good. Yeah, what's up there? How are you? What's going on? So, yeah, let's look forward to... Yes. How was everybody's day today? Good?
Hurricane has been streaming. He's been preparing. He was entering in the South African World Warrior, and he almost qualified for the Capcom Cup via the African World Warrior. So he's now got another incentive to try and get to the Cup because he was so close. So it's like, it's anyone's game. So I was talking about this with Cola earlier. He thinks NIP might still retain the title, but I think they might drop some points here and there. And that might hurt them in the long run.
Very hype.
Remember, when
I
you get
bet.
to grand finals, when you get top of the leaderboard,
Good.
I can't call right now who's going to get that spot. I cannot call it. I can't. It's difficult.
You say you can't call who you think they will be the favorite to go against them, or you don't even know which two teams will be there?
I can't call who will sit in grand finals by being top of the leaderboards. So after the regular season, I can't say. Yeah, I can't say, because I reckon someone is going to drop points in a situation where they shouldn't be dropping points. We've got another 2 new teams, a Goliath Gaming and Celeria French team. With Goliath Gaming, my number one concern is, can the captain, Jarby M, get the message across to the teammate, or teammates, sorry, And will they not be under enough pressure? Will they be reassured? Will they be relaxed to play?
Well, it's
Because a
prep
lot
for
of them are
winter.
coming in to
Yeah.
say, I want
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
well, where there's no IEP. We need to do well. But can
I
you
have
work
to get
together?
new
I don't know if
tires.
you can work together. Based on that
Yeah.
list, I don't know if you can work together. But if you can, I will see the results when you make the playoffs. Because it's like, okay, they're talking. And they're
I don't want to.
If you come dead last,
I don't
I'm going
want to, but I
assume
need to.
something went wrong. Miscommunication. Maybe you're just unlucky. Maybe there was a bad dive kick. I don't know. But
You too. You too. Yeah, it'll be, well, it'll be interesting because, ironically today, 2 people called off. And, with Thanksgiving coming up, it's going to be crazy. And, if these two guys can't make it in, that's going to be really difficult. So, we'll see what happens with all of that. But, yeah, we'll see what happens with all of that. But it'll be nice. It'll be nice. Yeah, there's no escape. Oh, cold proofing the greenhouse. A hole. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. That's a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, we get these flying squirrels. I'm sure you have them too.
Such a hoot. Common trees. I didn't even pick that up. And Jammers just dropping that one line that I kind of avoided saying earlier, you know, about
Sooner.
that got punished, you know.
yeah,
Glad that we can laugh about it now, but fun times
Yeah,
on
absolutely.
commentary for sure.
Yeah,
with Capcom Cup
yeah,
and
it's always
whatnot. But
busy.
as they mentioned, they
Always
were talking about Street
something,
Fighter League
but that's a
Japan,
good thing.
Street Fighter League
That's a
EU,
good thing.
that definitely is all happening at the same time, and we keep talking about it. We are in the break phase between Phase 1 and Phase 2 of Street Fighter League US. Street Fighter League EU, I think that video was recently shot because he's talking about Hurricane. They talk about Jabiem being the captain of Goliath over there, and Jabiem did just qualify for Capcom Cup through his regional final. So shout out to Jabiem, very, very great performance, and he is a captain down there. And there definitely are titans that are there in Street Fighter League EU, and the names that are there are doing well as expected. Right now, you know, I think they are day 3. I think they just wrapped up day 3 today, actually. So make sure you guys tune in.
I don't
They're
know. It's
still
usually
well
the
on their
same.
way. Mouse is having a really,
It's
really
usually the
great
same.
performance, of course.
That's
You know,
okay.
It's Lex, it's Ending Walker, it's Problem X, and I can't remember who the 4th person is on Mouse.
you got it. I'm sure you got
Do
it.
I have it? This is off the top of my head. I haven't even seen this myself yet for Street Fighter League.
Names are
EU.
hard. Names are very difficult.
Yes.
But no matter how you spin it, I mean, like they're coming in with like a little bit of a chip on their shoulders, right? There's like not only things kind of stacked on their schedule, with, like, the Warriors and
Right.
whatnot. Now you have like a really like truly reinvigorated Ending Walker. You have one of the premier players on your side, Lex, that has been dominating as well. Problem X. What else can we say about Problem X?
Oh, really, a
hasn't been
groundhog.
exacerbated before, or even like highlighted because he is a phenomenal player, no matter what character he decides to pick. But
Oh,
even for that fourth
absolutely.
member,
Yeah.
regardless of who it is, right?
You can probably get a somebody
Oh, I'm an
to
idiot.
capture
We're
it.
not Street Fighter League. I'm
You know, the
sorry.
No matter who the
groundhog
fourth
that
player
is.
There's going to be like a team that's thoroughly acclimated to Street Fighter League in general,
I'm gonna
right?
find
And
it.
then
I'm gonna find it.
on top of that, not even just that team, but Wolves, right? Getting
Yeah, it'd be nice
infectious,
if one day everything
reintroduced
fell
into
into
the atmosphere of
place, you
competitive
know?
gaming, or a competitive
That'd be
Street Fighter,
good.
right? He took a little bit of a hiatus.
Well, let's
don't
take a
think it was
look
something that
here.
kinda, like, gelled
We
with
have
him
some
in
of the
the first
results
couple of
for
seasons.
some of the
Although he
World
dabbled a
Warrior
little bit,
finales. So we
Garnet.
have South America East,
Garnet is the 4th. there.
Shaka
Oh,
22-1 with
I'm so
Dulcime,
sorry.
Our bad.
You definitely
and
cannot
Crime
forget
A
about Garnet,
was
because
very
that is
close
certainly
in
one of the
second
best players
with
coming out
Bison
from EU
and
as well.
Ryu.
Very, very
Then for
consistent
Asia
performance. So,
South,
I'm sorry, Garnet.
we
Please
have
forgive
And
me.
then, like, even from the Wolves side, you have,
Raihan
like,
with Elena,
Hurricane,
and in second
Takamura,
place it was Cianic with
Kusanagi,
Akuma,
and
Dictator, and
Infectious.
Chun-Li.
Is insane. Like, they highlighted
So
Hurricane
those are
pretty
the
well,
two
right? He's also, like,
that we
EWC
had
qualifier. We saw him go through
earlier,
it.
and then
Really
of
pull
course
some
we
crazy
have
stuff, and getting
Midwest
the stuff that he would
for
practice on rank actually work
Jack,
out in
Just
that
a Kid.
LCQ. I'm like, dude, that is insane.
Kaba
is.
with
The biggest
Guile.
question right now is who's going to step
Oh,
up against
wait.
the
For the
guys
Midwest,
of that atmosphere.
Central
It's gonna be,
America East
Ninjas
is
of
Kaba with
Pacific.
Guile.
So right now, I think
Mexico
they have Mouse
is
sitting right on top, but the points are very close
Lug-
to each other. So Mouse is right on
Lug
top.
Abo
Ninjas and Pajamas,
with
they're
Kimberly.
second right now at the moment.
US
I
and
think
Canada
it's
East is
Wolves right-
Knuckle
yep, Wolves
Dew.
right behind them, then
South
Aegis,
Korea, which
Solari, and
is
then Goliath Gaming.
what the
Yeah,
review of
so
what we're
I am
doing
kind of
here. I
concerned
won't
about
say
Goliath
what
Gaming. I
it
think,
is.
Jammers
US
right
and Canada
ahead
West
like,
is
how
Chris
well can
T.
they gel together as a unit to make
UK
some
and
of these
Ireland
executive decisions
is
in
Ending
regards to, like, the
Walker.
players,
France
right?
is
Especially with the
Kiltsu.
away side. It's like, who do we
Spain
wanna
and
put
Portugal
who we wanna get the
is
momentum started, or at least probably take the
Diver.
volley for a little bit if they
South
don't find
Africa
themselves
is
favorable matchups
JBM.
against, like, certain Titan teams. They are Titans amongst
Europe and
themselves, too, but there
Northeast
are
is
current
Juicy
spreads
Joe. South
where
America
your character
West
selection
is
gonna be a little bit
Tashi.
dicey because of how
Germany is
strong
Yon
the
Angel.
opponent's
And
character
Europe
selection
West
And they've been here
is
before. All the other
Zerna.
players have been in Street
Middle
Fighter League
East
for
is
so
Big
long,
Bird.
and they've, we recognize all of these competitors. And,
Central
you know,
America
building
West
a
is
brand new team,
Armakov.
putting everyone together. Some of them
And,
it's their first times competing in Street Fighter League.
That's true, yeah.
We still
That's right,
have
that's
some
right.
of
They
the
have, a bit
rest
a
of the
rough start, so we'll
competitions
see. I mean, the season's not over yet. We'll
to
see
go
how they kinda
through,
bounce
which
back
would
from this.
be
Yeah, very excited to see how it all develops. Really looking forward to being fully immersed in all the
Brazil,
action again,
Asia
going through it.
East,
There's phase three
Oceania,
already
Asia,
wrapped.
Asia
We have plenty
Southeast,
more
and
going
Japan,
throughout the week
and
as
they are
well, so
going
be sure to
until
tune into that
February
Capcom Fighters
8th.
channel if and when it decides to, I'm not
So
too sure
that
about
will
time zones,
be
'cause I know
that'll
that
be
in
some
general,
good things to
but,
look forward to. Very
definitely
fun
tune
and
in.
good
If
things
anything,
to look
Capcom
forward
Fighters
to
is
with
ready to go
that.
for all the details and
So
information. With that in mind, speaking of which, we got more of the regional finals here for our Street Fighter 6 esports
SK
spotlight.
is
We got
still to
the
be
finals
decided.
of South Korea coming through with the losers finals as well as the grand finals. Duck Corrigan
SK.
did a fantastic job showcasing what Sea Viper is really all about in so many different matchups thus far. Looking into it, JP King versus Surini. It's going to be the JP.
let me
going up
see where it
against
is
the Kimberly.
here.
Surini has been doing a great job of finding these really big rebuttals against like Armper and also steamrolling the rest of the competition up before he had to face off against Duck Corgi in the winter semifinals, right? So that's the first time we've really kind of seen him fall. He has the potential to get the run back. We'll see if he can do so over JP King.
Yeah, in these losers finals, let's get into it. I do know in the head-to-head matchup, this is the first time they're actually playing against each other. They have not played against each other in any tournament and definitely not in any of the World Warriors so far.
Damn.
So we are definitely going to see them play against each other for the first time. And I'm wondering...
South
if it's gonna
Korea.
be
Yeah, I was looking. I'm like, well, I don't
versus
see.
JP, just paper to paper. I think Kimberly has a...
According
I don't wanna
to
say an
what we're
easier
seeing
way,
here,
but
it
because she plays
says-
so aggressively, the way that Serini approaches the start of
Well,
each round,
no, it
the way
ended,
to
but
get
but we're
in.
saying it. I don't want to give away the
He's
surprise, but if you guys
successful
want to
in that. I
know,
think that might be
well,
pretty
we went
good
over it
to
live.
deal with
Remember?
defensively.
I can agree with that. I even think within the neutral, Kimberly could have like a way in against like JP's ghosts, right? I think having access to OD teleport, even regular teleport, being able to slide against like the medium ghosts, right? Anything that's like above the waist, she's able to slide through. So kind of important to take note if Serini can manage to react to said ghosts or anticipate certain projectiles, or if she can just drive rush her way through. And also, the biggest things I do like is the elbow approach, the airborne elbow approach to throw JP King's anti-airs off guard.
Yeah, we did it.
If
We
that's
did
how
it
they
live
problem
on
with
Friday
Viper,
when it
I feel
happened.
like the elbow drop would be just as effective here.
I agree. Anything that kind of changes your trajectory, we're going to have to probably see JP King come out with maybe some more air-to-airs, maybe the air throw, just to prevent that from happening.
Yeah.
Which we haven't really seen that opportunity come out yet from JP
Yeah.
King. But let's get into
Yeah.
the match. Let's
So
see
we'll
Serini
keep
wants to
we'll
approach
keep the
JP King,
surprise
how JP King wants
on
to
what
approach
happens with
active
that,
Serini's Kimberly is.
and
I didn't realize she has like a little star sticker
okay, good. Okay,
That's what I'm
okay.
saying.
Yeah.
on her cheek. Yeah,
Oh, on her cheek
yeah, on her left cheek. You gotta give her like the Nelly Band-Aid. I feel like that'd be sick.
from the shaving cut.
Sure, maybe. I feel like he just did it just to do it. It was like a fashion statement, you know?
It was from a shaving cut, but
Okay.
it was from a shaving cut, but because the audience loved it so much, he decided to keep that look. But nice check from JP King on Serini. We've seen Serini introduce the neutral drive rush so many times, and it's really, really good to see that JP King is very aware of that and was able to check it.
Right on.
He's going to find his ways to try to get in. So JP King has stopped that approach so far in the first round.
Now Serena utilizing the OD teleport, by the way, to at least get that initial throw, but the amnesia getting JP King not only at the corner, but dishing out so much damage and also potential to move away. But it's Serena who actually gets to close the gap. The meaty slide, backing up, still within range of the crouching medium punch. JP King at the place where he wants to be.
Full screen away, that's for sure. He's going to have to bet with a slide. And
Why?
what a punish to the drive rush from full screen. He knew you were going to be able to do that. So really, really nice patience coming from JP King, recognizing that Serini's going to have to swing his way through in the neutral to get in there. So really good roundhouse from JP King there, straight into level 3.
It's so sick. Oh, she does have the Nelly Band-Aid on the other side of her cheek. On her right cheek.
On her right cheek.
Yeah. That's cool.
Shaving cuts.
This is a side stream for a Western channel.
I think this one's a fashion statement.
Maybe.
Yeah. Perhaps.
This
JP
is
King off to a fantastic start.
they
This is their
pick
first game. Also, being
the
able to snap after the roundhouse is
they
pretty
pick
damn good.
matches
Serrini
from
closing gap as we
the
talked
different
about.
World
How do you
Warrior
keep up this
events that
pressure?
happened, and then they do they showcase them, and then they do a top 8 from wherever, and then they broadcast it. Yeah.
At least in this situation, he committed to a drive rush crouching medium punch. Just in that one situation. Serrini making the right calls.
No, it's the world competitions. So this is the South Korea top 8, which was on Friday. We did it live, but they're taking it and doing for this in particular, they're doing the top 8 of this. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're so sick. You thought you could get away with trying to punish the drive rush? You forget. He could cancel into amnesia.
It's very, very unfortunate for JP King because I feel like he's winning in the scrambles, but he's not getting the full conversion that he's been planning for.
Right. And also, Serrini still gets the buff regardless.
Yeah, even if it doesn't hit. So very, very dangerous position for JP King to be in right now.
Ooh.
Oh.
And there's a drive rush pressure coming from Serrini again just to close the gap. And very unfortunate for JP King because he had the read on the OD amnesia and didn't get the full.
It is. It is. It's a nice recap. It's a nice recap.
Jab into super to possibly kill against Serrini.
Which is a little bit of a bummer because I wish it would have been one that we hadn't seen. But we're going to catch up. What we'll do is we'll when this is done, I'll go back and see which ones they pulled for the earlier of this, and then I'll get on the screen South America East and Asia South, and then we'll watch Europe, Street Fighter League Europe.
Give me that.
There's a fierce counter. Again, the crouch medium punch from JP King is able to connect. Catching Serrini, trying to press the lead button. Spike is going to hit her out of the teleport. OD slide does get punished this time, straight into the level 2. Are we going to see a burnout here?
You can see the DI, right? That's
There
one.
it is.
Step side, the cane swing, OD portal, back to back. There's so much purple on her side of the screen. There's no way you can defend against all those mixes without
Busting
parry,
out.
without busting out.
Maybe
Didn't have any
busting out there.
options.
Yeah, definitely couldn't parry. Had to bust out there, but you know what? We'll take it into the third round. JP King,
The one yesterday.
3 bars.
This was Friday.
This time get to focus
So the one yesterday, I'm trying to remember because I streamed for 10.5 hours yesterday. The ones from yesterday was
by the way.
And it worked
oh, I'd have to pull up and look. I believe I'd have to pull it up again. Wait a second there.
Amnesia in that situation.
think it
Actually, no,
was
that
OD.
was
It was
OD
OD.
because he burned himself out.
Would you have done it a fourth time?
I would have done it. Why not?
It was.
You gotta commit to the ODDP. If it doesn't work the first time, you gotta try again. Especially if it's for the burnout.
I 100% agree with that.
Don't listen, competitors. Don't do that against me in tournament.
Or do it. Who knows?
The mind games, the layers. But I think JP King might, be a little hesitant on throwing out those OD amnesias now, right? It's been punished twice now.
No, he's gonna keep doing it, right?
You think so?
Yeah, he's gonna keep doing it. Do it again, son! Hell yeah!
It's very, very okay because Sereni's not taking much damage from these OD amnesias that are connecting. And
That's facts.
And it's JP King who's still stuck in the corner after those.
And losing so much drive gauge on top of it.
Is that the frame code that you were talking about, that instant jump kick?
Jump medium? Yeah. Yeah, he's showing that off again, right? On the side switch. That's kind of slick. I don't get to see that often.
No, we did East Coast
Damn.
The
of the
overhead
United
punish
States
counter.
and Canada.
JP King does like doing the late jab on defense very, very often. Definitely a habit of his on the defense.
Good timing against the portals, but it's still JP King thwarting the approach this time much more sound against Sereni's offensive choices. And so I spoke too soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, this time it was a drive rush. No more
It was,
teleports here.
East
Are able to
Coast.
Go fully into the level 3 here, getting the level up.
Yeah, that was a preemptive set roundhouse that got blown up sky high from JP King. Ooh, you can't press a button.
Set up central again. You think the ODM is going to come out?
I don't know if he has time to do it.
He has
Oh,
one more
he did.
time. Level 2, yep, we're going to set it up. Let's see if we can get the hit here. There's a drive reversal that doesn't work. Very, very nice punish from JP King. Letting one of the ghosts from OD Amnesia punish Serini. And just like that, we're going to go into the last round. But again, it's still match point for Serini. And what a
Yeah,
nice
the
punish.
the short jump baits out the roundhouse.
That's what kind of makes this match apart, right? You try to switch up your anti-air approach, and it just doesn't work for you sometimes, and now you're stuck in the corner. No OD Amnesia
Oh
yet.
my god, so much damage to the drive gauge. Dude, he's already going to be burnt out soon.
And that's why he gets hit there. He has room for one more OD Amnesia. No, he's going for the parry there. There's a jab that gets punish counter. It's going to be enough. Doesn't even need to spend the super bar.
This guy is so good. Like, with how often JP King went for Amnesia, it was up to Serena to actually like fall for it. He was so adamant about throwing out these roundhouses to possibly catch a delayed normal. Instead, he was like, I dare you to do this Amnesia. I do not care. I'm going to keep pressing roundhouse until you do it. And if you don't, I'm draining your drive gauge.
Yeah.
That was like 2.5 bars gone.
It was. He was just holding all of those roundhouses definitely to the face. And it's just very unfortunate, but because you can see how hard it is for him to deal with the aerial approach coming from Serini. Many, many times he does go for the crouch heavy as an anti-air and it gets with punish because Serini does an early elbow drop, landing right in front of him just to get the punish counter. But, you know, that was the time to spend the OD Amnesia if it was ever. But again, we were talking about it earlier that OD Amnesia actually.
Yeah, it's you know, practice is good, but it's also it's difficult with all the delays and everything. It can make it a little hard.
He was still able to find a way in regardless.
That's
So.
true. Like, yeah, I don't think it really. I think the whole objective with Amnesia
It
is
can
to
make
really
it a little
discourage your
difficult
opponent from
there.
going in and just
I have to
forcing
really
yourself
sort of
to
change up,
Most people would try to recompose themselves at 3/4 of this
you
game
know,
before
my
JP.
style to
That
try to
was
be
not the
able
case for
to,
Serini. As soon as he got hit with
you
Amnesia,
know,
he was
to
like,
do
"Alright,
it.
I got some of your
But
drive
it's
gauge out of the way."
it's definitely a good time. You know, it's definitely fun. But it's a different type of I don't know how to explain it. It's a different type of it's not I don't know how to explain it. It's a different type of
strong performance from Serini again. That means Serini gets to move forward.
analysis, I guess I'd say, but it's not it's harder because the timing is yeah, it's a little different, but it's fun. It's fun. It's definitely a fun time. Good. I'm happy you like it. I'm happy you like it. It's very good. You do a very good job. You do a very good job.
Approach, similar to how Kimberly does it, right? With the delayed burn kick. And we saw that's kind of how Doc Corgi approached Kimberly first, or Serini in the first game.
That was the matchup where we actually had the switch up into Cammy, if I'm not mistaken, between like Doc Corgi and Serini in the first interaction. He did get a W between that Viper. I just wrote Viper here, but I'm almost certain that we saw like a Cammy switch up too.
It wasn't Doc Corgi though. It was the other Cammy versus.
Yeah, you definitely know the different
I thought it was for some reason
He
I thought I
switches
saw
to Minute Apple Juice when he
flow and names of the moves and the situational
For some reason I thought he had switched over to Cammy, but I'm tripping.
events.
Even better though. Sea Viper on the docket versus Kimberly in the hands
Yeah,
of Serini.
yeah.
Let's find out. Grand finals time.
Let's see the run back here.
Where is the Band-Aid now? You would at
Maybe,
least see like
well, you know, the beard is
That's
all the way on the
we
side.
can yeah.
When you're shaving, that's why you use the Band-Aid for, you know.
Kimberly's beard.
Apparently she has a shaving cut, so there's something going on her sideburns.
Oh, really?
I think it's a fashion statement.
But anyways, we see the
Jesus Christ!
damage coming in. These delayed burn kicks are working, and we saw how he started it from the beginning. That did so much damage for a forward throw.
Dear God.
Doc Corgi did a neutral jump delayed
That's awesome.
burn kick and it actually hit Serini because we saw how he liked to approach with drive rush anti-air with the elbow.
Did you
Didn't work.
see the check on the drive rush from that far away with crouching medium punch into the
I did.
seismo?
It actually worked.
How are you ready for that? Oh, dear Lord. Roundhouse, set him up. I thought he was going to go for like a medium Go ahead.
No, I think he was thinking the same thing and he questioned himself. But, you know,
This guy's insane.
that
This
was a
guy's
double
insane.
perfect.
This guy's insane.
I
Like,
can't even finish my sentences before he
Ooh, not
wins
the
a round.
perfect.
But really, really nice confirmation. He spent it into the
Yes,
Thunder Knuckle
yeah.
straight into level
Yeah.
2, right enough to build him enough bar.
Oh my god. By the way, that route specifically going into Thunder Knuckle is so much damage.
Yeah.
Like, even going into level 2, it's so much damage. It's insane. I like that micro step forward, stealing multiple turns with the medium punch, by the way.
Indeed. I mean, it is plus, so people are hesitant to press against you when they block the stand medium punch, but that's how Doc Corgi was able to sneak in that micro walk, so there's less pushback. But there's a whiff punish coming from Serini with a fierce, definitely a buff from Kimberly in
Right,
the season.
right.
And now it's Doc Corgi who's in the corner.
Brother, but that's like 8 whole frames, because he's micro walking forward, right? Even if he is pressed, that's 8 whole frames. Ooh. Okay, Serini on the board at least. You're trying to make some hugs happen. That
On
board
him, definitely trying to throw there. Doc Corgi's gonna figure out. Nice
You know what I'm
check
saying?
again with the stand jab.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna take the plus frames. There's the DP. We're gonna go with the extension, leaving it in a very plus Oki situation after dash forward.
Ooh, give me that. The roundhouse. Forward roundhouse at that.
Gosh,
Ooh-wee.
dang. Only to level 2. Really, really smart by Doc Corgi to not drop the level 3. Keeping one bar to themselves, possibly building the level 2 in this very, very last round. But what the execution
Very
that was.
convincing. Very convincing rounds here.
Oh, we got the punish counters, and we also got the super jump cancel Thunder Knuckle off of the uncancelable, right? So that's actually pretty important. To get
Oh,
this.
no, I didn't see you say that, Justin.
And
I'm
there's the
doing
driver's
good. How are
roundhouse
you?
Again, connecting for Doc Corgi. Are we going to see another perfect?
Give it to me.
There's no way you're going to quad perfect, right? Oh,
You're
my
gonna
Another
go
one.
perfect.
That's right.
That is insane. I don't even want to be in the seat anymore. I am impressed. I'm about to like stand up right in front of the monitor and just
They
watch.
are skipping through all the animations. Are we just gonna see? What do you? Penta.
Penta perfect.
Wait, Penta's 5.
That's 5,
and then
yeah.
6. Trenta is 7. I don't know what 6 is. Why is 6 not in my mind?
I
And
think
Aka's
it's-
8.
Like Sexter?
I need to go back. I need to go back to my organic chemistry.
I think I just told you that. You got it.
Is this Sexta? Is that?
I thought it was.
I don't know. Organic chemistry is escaping my mind right now, but really, really nice conversion for Serini here. Doc Corgi getting burnt out in the corner.
It's the first time, actually the second time we should say, that Doc Corgi's been in this situation. While
Nice
we
bait.
It's gonna be more than enough damage off of the drive impact. Serini making sure it hurts. I don't have my phone to check. I'm charging it.
What are you looking for?
The term you were looking for.
Oh, I see. Okay, let me check.
I got you. Either way. Actually, don't do it yet because if you blink, it might be over.
That's
Especially
true.
with the way Doc
Another
Corgi's
perfect
playing.
might be coming. There's a flame kicks again during the walks under the elbow drop.
Yeah.
It's colder
So,
in
about this,
Colorado. Don't really
Doc
like
Corgi might
it.
get another perfect
Well,
by the
that's
way.
good.
Actually
That's
gonna
good though.
happen. There's
That
no way,
means
right?
that
There's a DI.
you know, the seasons are starting to change, and that's a good thing.
Hexa?
Like
Okay.
a hex.
At least there's some people where either you're so far north the seasons don't change at all, and other areas where you're so far south that
Not done. We're gonna go back
it's
to
warm all the time. So at least we get to see a nice rotation, right?
no shot this hits, right?
No, the jump over.
Yeah, that's the key though. I remember Doc Corgi. He was really pressing. He was really pressing buttons. This is when Serini starts to have a major comeback here.
The regional
But this
finals
was a very good top
into
8.
Capcom
This
Cup
is a good
12.
one.
I don't even know if it's a hill anymore. He's got to be moving mountains the way that Doc Corgi is moving. The way he's playing and piloting this exact Sea Viper against this matchup has been so dominant, man. Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, very, very weird. A jump in angle, I'd say.
Nice interruption. We've seen Serini really try to steal turns with that roundhouse. Doc Corgi is very much so familiar with that.
Be like the lows trying to clip him at his feet. Doesn't give it to him, but for a throw. Yeah,
Okay.
not a true meaty there. Really nice interruption with the wake-up crouch jab coming from Serini there. Now has Doc Corgi in the corner, and we see the throw whiff again. No
starting-
punish though.
We're starting to see some tendencies, right? Defensive tendencies.
Yeah, I
from
really
the
don't
side.
do I don't really do the whole eggnog kind of thing, but
You can't.
Ooh, they
Uh,
I think that was catching medium, no?
I know people that do. and they really like it. They really like it.
I always hear like swipe if it's like the fierce, right? I could've
Fantastic interruption. And the
sworn
additional
conversions. You know that's
follow-up
one of the
option for Viper where it only costs 1 bar. It's interesting how, you know, you can utilize her resources in 2 or
He knew you
1
were gonna try to check his
in
dash. And
usage.
that's something that I really like against Sea Viper too, is the fact that you can wake up forward super jump flame kick to get you to the other side. A really, really good punish from Serini here, being able to get his level 3 off. Big punish on the whiff. I think it was a whiff flame kick that he got punish counter on landing or recovery frames.
Ooh, the delay. It's so important. It's so impotent, I should say. Bam. Give me that. Mix? Oh, did you block that? I didn't block that.
That was a schmix. I would have held parry.
I think he would have
Hindsight.
died, right? If the throw happened
If
as
the
well.
throw happened, yeah, it was a 50-50 there. And I'm just saying that because I'm commentating. I don't know what actually would have happened.
Oh, you gotta do it, right? Dude, hella damage incoming. You're over like 6,000 damage. It's like 6370 something. But there's so much drive bits to be made.
Look at the damage. Nice keeping the pressure here with the crouch jab just to prevent Serini from jumping out of the corner here. We do have throw loops. No, we didn't get the anti-air there, but the roundhouse is gonna get the counter hit frame trap.
I think it's because of the potentially like an awkward angle that we saw last time. Catching the normal. That was counter hit, by the way, off of that roundhouse. Serini. No, wait a minute. The reset.
That's it.
Oh,
Straight
level
mega onto the
3.
critical art. You are super ultra dead.
Omega dead.
Omega dead. And
So this is the World Warrior recap here. The World Warrior recap.
Hell yeah. We don't want it if it's too
They're going
Serini
through
making sure
the
that
South Korea top 8,
so
which
good thus far, and I wouldn't want it to
we
end
ended up doing live when it happened
potential reset.
on Friday.
Definitely. And, there's a
And
little
then,
neutral jump flame kick again that catches
the
Serini
games
trying to press the button on
before,
landing frames.
I didn't get to see because I just ended up, you know, got done with work, came in, had to get a couple of things situated, and then get started. So
Serini can make a lot of this work out for himself with how often Duck Horgy has made the wrong decisions around the throws. Oh, you tripped. You couldn't get out of the corner. Serini's got you locked down.
yeah.
Caught him trying to get out of the corner with just like a regular jump, but let's see what Doc Porgy wakes up with here. Nothing. A block. What about here? We actually check the throw here. Nice check with the stand jab again. Elbow drop. And just like that, Serini is on match point, 1 round away from resetting Grand Finals.
So exciting to see.
Oh, really? That's exciting. That's fantastic. How great is that? That's wonderful.
This Viper.
Who is it?
The stand
Who is
kick
it?
As well as a counter hit.
I love that for him.
Have to super jump cancel too, so meter is spent there. She says sorry. As you mentioned, she's not really
Yes, yeah. It was. This was a very close, very exciting grand finals here.
Oh, you're gonna get blown up. Back-to-back overheads, no shot. Level 1.
Both woke up with level 1s as reversals here. Doc Corgi burnt out, but we do have limit decoupler wide awake, wide open, and the delayed flame kick again as a punish counter. Kacha pressing buttons on my.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. That's exciting. How good is that?
So much
From the losers bracket. Ooh.
Oh,
A
give me
nice
that
conversion.
Yeah, he was tempting the idea, right? With the Thunder Knuckle. He was definitely buffering. I like how he continues pressure off of the medium Thunder Knuckle.
Rayhan!
The extension.
Yeah.
From Bangladesh.
Throw and lows.
Very nice. Man, congratulations. That is exciting.
That is a punish.
That is exciting. So, Elena. He played Elena.
But it's cool to look at.
It was cool. Does get him punished though on the landing frames. And Serini able to get level 3 off of this. But Doc Corgi with a critical arc.
He needs a single hit, by the way.
Just once hit.
Just one hit with
Just
Sea Viper
one?
and it's over. Ooh, the
That is awesome. Very cool. Congratulations. That is very awesome. That is very awesome.
If that was blocked, that was
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy for him. We'll definitely be rooting. We'll definitely be rooting for him. I'm really trying to see
They're swinging.
if there's something I can help do or commentary I can help with for Capcom Cup. I've been
He's gonna have to go in if he wants to go for the
commentating, you know, consistently for 10 years. 10 years. I've done, you know, Capcom Pro Tour. I've helped with, well, you know, even though it doesn't necessarily apply, the Tekken World Tour. But, you know, I'm going to try to see if I can get anything, you know, to help and to do with the Pro Tour. Because, you know, I'm knowledgeable and I'm in it, so we'll see what we can do. I'd love to help cheer him on, and you know, I'm just so happy. Elena's, there are very few Elenas out there, and you know, really, he, and just in a general sense, Dogura also.
No, we wanted 6.
And that's pretty much a little bit of Sako. A little bit of Sako there. But, and we saw Valmaster using Elena in Street Fighter League, but he, you know, you have to be a little bit more aggressive in mix-up based with her, and he was pretty, you know, he was a little bit more cautious. But I think he's going to do really, really well. I think he's going to do well. I'm excited. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seriously. Yeah.
Reacts with DI and the muscle memory fails him and he does it, he would have died. He wouldn't have
Thank you.
To survive. So
yeah, and if he blocked it, he would have gotten one.
His style.
So.
That is true. I didn't see how.
Yes.
Yes. Right outside.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm trying to think because
what a performance from Duck Corgi. Honestly,
I'm trying to think if. Well, you know what? We're going to watch that. We're going to watch it today because we did not see South America finale, or you said, you know, your friends there, Asia South. So that'll be fun. I'm excited. That's wonderful.
Yeah, because she was in October, like mid-October, right? Mm-hmm. What a cool character.
That's good.
Both of them. Kimberly has been so fun to watch as well. I think
does he have another character too, or is he just mainly Elena and that's it, or does he have a Pocket Ryu, you know, any other characters?
How they roll out their offense against each other and try to play the mind games against each other, right? Serini was really taking advantage of Duck Corgi's like throw tendencies, especially like on his rebuttal on the way back up. I was really impressed with that.
Modern Ryu, yeah, that's very interesting. That's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool.
Revolving around burn kicks, his like discipline, whether or not he's within range to anti-air with Thunder Knuckle, all of it felt
that's
really
neat.
Well thought out. So very impressed with both of them. Either one of them would have been competent players. Or like
yeah, that's very nice. Yeah.
Rightful candidates towards Capcom Cup.
It's funny how in modern, depending on how you play modern, well, actually, and just modern in general, because to play it and to be able to do anything, you have to hold down certain buttons and release certain buttons and do different things to get the characters to do different options and moves and everything. And it's interesting that doing that, then he ended up enjoying playing Elena, because when you access her links roll, to be able to do that, you have to start the combo, access the links roll, continue the links roll, and then access the rest of your normals for the rest of the combo, right? And it's also a variety of getting buttons, holding buttons, and different timings. And it's neat how he correlated the two together, you know? For me, playing Elena, I play modern Elena, so I try to compare it mentally to playing Zato in Guilty Gear Strive, because to try to access Eddie, I have to in different ways, get him out of the ground, and then do different directional inputs and hold some and release some, you know, and then you get him, you know, on the opposite side of the competitor or the front side of the competitor, and then you have to get the action, and then you can, you know, put him away, and it's neat. It's a lot of fun.
one more left, I think.
So it's so Japan is the only one like right at the midway point, more or less, because it's 5 weeks. So I don't even know how you really kind of like say the midway point. But they got what, their fourth one coming up right now, or their third one?
They have their fourth one coming up, then
That's
their
what
fifth,
it
and then
is.
regional finals. China still has their number 5, I believe, and then into the regional finals. And everyone else, Oceania, who else is there? Brazil, Asia East, they still have to go through the regional
Oh,
finals.
it's gonna be so sick. Really excited to see it, and also like everybody that's been tuning in. Hope you guys have been enjoying like a lot of the different regions really coming together in regards to like developing the meta even further with their characters, finding out solutions to the top 5 or even against Mai specifically, against Akuma specifically. We're starting to see a lot more upward trends in terms of stock value for characters that we normally don't get to see. We're seeing a lot more Lilies in certain regions. We're seeing definitely a lot of Kimberlys.
Elena's coming out.
and
Elena's
Elena's
just
as well.
qualified into Capcom Cup. We're seeing the Dawsons qualify into Capcom Cup. So definitely love the variety that's happening right now.
So excited. Now I got so much more homework to do.
Very
to
cool
run
there.
down in the training mode, try to get them to master before Capcom Cup. It's a lot of time in between, but while you guys are waiting for more of that action, obviously we have Street Fighter League EU going down pretty much this week, as well as Street Fighter League US just around the corner for the first weekend of December.
Yeah,
This is what the
so
layout
that's
is
going to
like
be,
for
well,
the
that's
December
the
3rd through the
US
6th.
states
Street Fighter
there,
League
but
US round 2 is gonna be
yeah,
live
Europe is
here
going on
in
right
the
now.
Burbank studio. Then followed up immediately after that, we got the finals, baby, happening in Culver City at Capcom HQ in Southern California, happening again. Then, of course, we got another set of spotlights to go through. When it comes to the World Warrior, we have another Street Fighter 6 Esports Spotlight recap stream happening December 14th on a Sunday.
And I don't even know how many of these are left because there's just a few more left of these regions out of the 24.
So that's
that is-
confirmed. That's the last one.
December 14th is going to be the last one, and then by December 14th we will know everyone who has qualified into Capcom Cup.
Yeah.
The individual side, Street Fighter Leagues might still have some stuff going on.
I think we still got like, Japan's got a couple of more, right? Because if they're on their 4th one right now in November, they have another one in the 5th one.
I think they
either,
have
like-
someone in. I think they still have January going on.
That's right. That's right. So January definitely has like another World Warrior for the side of Japan.
Well,
a lot more
so
to do
it's
there, right?
Asia
If anything, you guys
Southeast
make sure
on
to follow
Tuesday
along
the
at Capcom
16th
Fighters. You
of
can find them.
December.
Obviously, we're tuning into them right
It
now. In terms of
goes-
social media at Capcom Fighters is where you need to go. And I believe
Saturday the
for
29th is
direct
Brazil and Asia
information
East.
coming in from Japan
Saturday
side,
the 30th is
Capcom_esports
Oceania.
is where you follow.
Sunday the 14th is
Yeah, all of the
Asia.
Street Fighter 6 updates
Tuesday the
because there's a lot going
16th
on. Even
is
I
Asia
messed it up.
Southeast,
I
and then
was studying all
Sunday
of
the
this for
8th
so long.
is
There's just so much
of
information
February.
coming in.
That's
So you wanna make sure that
Japan.
you guys stay tuned for all the Street
Japan's
Fighter
last,
6
but it's
updates
also
going on.
super region.
So
So
advanced. I love that.
But yes, that means that is it for Vicious and I and our Street Fighter 6 Esports Spotlight. It has been a pleasure commentating with you today.
possibly, we'll have to see, because they may expand some of the regions, but I think even if they expanded some of the regions, the concern would just be how large the brackets would be at that point, but we'll have to see.
Been like you still are, yeah.
I am. Present tone. Anyways, yes, I still compete. Don't forget that.
I take back everything I just said about her. We're
No,
gonna.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It is a pleasure. Both we have known each other since 2009, since I first started playing Street Fighter
Damn,
4.
son.
Same for you. So
Don't
it has
talk
been
about years like
a
that.
very, very long time, and I'm glad to commentate here on this desk with you. And with that being said, we are signing out. So if you want to support, make sure you guys follow Capcom Fighters for all your information. But also, if you want to follow us, make sure to follow Vicious FGC, myself, Sherry Jennings, on socials, and you'll see us very soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll be in the chat. We'll see you guys over at Street Fighter League EU or all the other stuff. Either way you spin it. We're glad you were here. We're glad you watched. And we hope to see you for the next one. Take care.
All right.
Oh, hella damage.
The reset?
Perfect.
Very smart of him.
Dasha for Oki. +2. He has not found an answer. Throw's not going to be enough. Stuck where you stand because of the spacing that Mad Hog gets to threaten with. Oh my lord. That was actually a punish counter straight up because you saw a stand jab from the side of Lushid. You might get DI'd again. It's meaty and it's going to be hella damage. Enhance that whirlwind. Give me the rest of it. Arabian Sky.
Work again.
Oh, that's
It
interesting.
is. It's going to be the paint can first to store up and then the OD.
And Marissa not having the best anti.
Okay, let's take a look here.
Like the neutral jump
We'll see what the... We'll try to catch and see what the videos are, and... Oh, not play, y'all. Here we go. Recent broadcasts. Okay, this is because there was a drop. This is Europe Street Fighter League. This is yesterday's. So then, let's see here. Hey, what's going on there? How are you? Did you get my message? Oh, wow. Yeah. Now I'm sorry about that. Oh, I see your... Okay, you messaged back. It'll be good. It'll be good.
Into Capcom Cup after regional finals. There's still 5 left, I think. So we're quickly moving through, settling all the people that have.
Oh, this is just the top 8. No.
Interesting.
The 2 were Warriors ago.
They played at
Well,
Yeah, no, this is, okay, Europe North. This is Europe Northeast.
Can he get this the score between the 2 are actually very close. It's as far as set wise goes before these grand
A lot of
finals, it was
crazy
2-1,
things going
with Phenom
on.
beating Juicy Joe
Okay.
3-0 at the
Yeah.
World Warrior number 4.
interesting.
The 2 were Warriors ago.
They played at the top of pretty much the show for the regional finals as well, right? They were like the first
Okay.
round game. They were like the in the round 1 of their top 8. They had to fight off against each other.
Okay.
I didn't see the score in that
It was
round.
Well,
3-1 between each. They were,
we'll
like,
get
trading
things
off
figured
keys,
out
and
with
I think Joe
that.
was the one that came up on top there with the 3-1, I think,
And
but correct me if I'm wrong there.
let's take a look here. We've got
Grand finals. Who is going to Capcom Cup? Juicy Joe.
Ritas,
versus
Juicy Joe, and
Phenom.
Phenom.
Time to crown a champion, and that's a good start from Phenom, although doing it from loser's side, baits out the amnesia already, and we are in the corner, into the throws. Are we going to be looping?
oh wow, getting the OD fan into the low. You know, I'm setting up now with the level 1 to get the enhanced specials.
Oh, big wait on the DP. We'll go into the cross cut, but it didn't happen, so this is a good opportunity here for Joe to get something going.
One stop still available for Phenom. Uses it there on the OD. Juicy Joe going for the OD amnesia now. Phenom in a very good position here. Will be able to chip.
Just need to find the right opportunity.
Ah, that's
There
it.
was, the fan
Got the
really
enhanced
noticed.
fan. Caught him. It's a nice match arena they have going on. 150 is really good.
Easily delay there, understand heavy kick, when Joe catching some delayed buttons from Phenom. But here we go again. The level 1 is here, the flame stocks are unlocked. So Joe's ready. All of JP zoning to be like, no, you're not gonna run in after those fans on me right now.
Goes for the teleport this time. Just trying to get that drive gauge back as quickly as possible. Phenom, though,
This
getting
is a
the
very
forward.
interesting matchup too, because you've got Juicy Joe, and Joe is on Team Ninjas in Pajamas, right? But also Phenom is on the same team. So technically they're playing, you know, they're on the same team in Street Fighter League, that is. They're playing against each other, but
1-0.
for World Warrior,
You want
they're competitors, which is even crazier.
Phenom keeping all that momentum with himself. Can he get this reset?
OD amnesia helping Juicy Juicy Joe just to get out of the corner a little bit here, set back up the zoning.
Yep, trying to keep my at a very safe distance here. Does not want anywhere near him, if possible.
Ooh, gets the jump over and gets the throw on the...
Oh, very nice. That's exciting. I didn't even know they did a tailspin game.
This is nice. Definitely feels like he's just got a bit of a read on like the timings of when Phenom's likely to move forward, like after fans. He's starting to lock.
I'm liking the elusiveness that Phenom is trying to do. He's doing a drive rush, you know, stop short, fishing with the crouching strong, drive rushing again. The problem then being the reason why he lost the round, because he ended up going through all of his resources.
Early level 1 here for Phenom, just really wanting to get those stocks out, you know, making the raw fan a lot better. But a misconfirmed there, and that's going to be big punish there for Juicy Joe into the level 2.
Yeah, able to get the side switch and stacks of damage here, both on the health bar and on that drive gauge.
Oh wow, the burnout there as well.
Unbelievable. Yeah, that's fantastic pressure on this side of Juicy Joe, because what he was trying to do was just clearly eat through Phenom's resources, and then when he was able to access the confirm off of his frame traps, was able to, you know, get massive damage, close it out with the corner blog. He did very well.
Doesn't it, that this is the choice, that if Phenom's going to qualify, it's going to be with the Mai.
Oh, gets the parry as well now. Very close to burnout here is Phenom. Oh, goes for the dive.
It's amazing that Joe's backdash was able to get out of the range of Mai's grab.
What a bait from Juicy Joe.
Yeah, and of course, with the changes, recent changes, now with level 1, Mai does not get her 5 stocks.
Yeah, I've got his tear set up in the sky. Close it out with the roundhouse.
Great awareness from Joe.
Disney Afternoon Collection, huh? That's something.
Managing to steamroll Joe a bit, locking down in the corner, but there's amnesia.
Oh, thank you so much, Jectorpin. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow there. I just saw it.
It's a confirm again for Phenom. Taking Juicy Joe into the other corner now. Oh, and gets the punish counter throw. Good round there from Phenom.
Oh, once again, 1-1, 1-1. It has been like the star of the day, hasn't it, Shivs?
Yeah, of course. You know, we've been seeing 1-1s all days. We've been seeing rounds go back and forth. Very, very good tournament for the casual viewer to watch, for sure.
It certainly has. Ooh, again. Only managed to find a counter hit this time for Juicy Joe. Level 2 pickups. Burnout as well for Phenom.
Ooh.
Take the round. Juicy Joe now 1 game away from qualifying to Capcom Cup.
Been talking about how locked in Joe has been all day, haven't we, Shivs? And this feels like this is the tipping point, isn't it? This feels like it could be the moment where Joe manages to book that all-important seat to the cup.
I will say as well, like, we saw it in the winners finals, the winners side when these guys played. Joe looked a lot more uncomfortable versus the Cammy because he had to really think about the air approach. Whereas with the Mai, there's a lot more control. So maybe Phenom thinks, okay, I'm 2-1 down. Let me go back to that because it was the most successful so far. If we're being fair.
I think that's a really good call out because, yeah, like you said, it definitely was working. Felt like it was working more, making Joe more uncomfortable. And right now, that discomfort could be really vital for Phenom just to be able to really push on and push forward towards that reset. So, yeah, I think that's a good shout out that the Cammy pick right now could be the option just to reset a little bit. unsettle Joe's rhythm and really help capitalise to be able to push on to try and get that reset.
Of course, if there's anyone who is composed enough to make this full comeback and still win the tournament, it is Phenom, a true professional to the end.
It is.
We're
It
gonna see here
is.
now
These
which
are
one of his
the
characters
these are
decides
the
to go
finale
with. Maybe he
games.
sticks with the Mai. He's just comfortable. I don't know. Oh no, it is the Cammy. It will be the Cammy.
Yeah, switching to a character that Phenom is a little bit more comfortable with.
Soar into the future.
Joe, truly on his perfect parries. That's just, oh my, really something to see. Good for him.
Comeback 2 games down. Well, 1 game down. Needs to win the next 2.
His timing's impeccable.
Certainly does. It is do or die time for Phenom. Nice DP. I was actually hitting a counter hit there, so we're not quite catching the landing frames, catching something else, but the cross cuts are coming through. And this is looking nice for Phenom.
Ooh, very nice
Really
there.
such a big change in how the
For as much as Juicy Joe was keeping Phenom out,
in this matchup.
he did a fantastic job bringing back the damage.
Coming into JP just feels more practice, like more comfortable, at least on Phenom's side, and slightly less comfortable on Joe's side, which right now is exactly what Phenom needs.
Well done.
Well, yep, as we take that,
Yeah, it's a
that's
quick
very
round,
rapid
closed
game
it out
to
in
tie up the set.
less than 20
As
seconds.
well right now, with Mai being the target on it for everyone, people are practicing how to fight this character a lot. It opens the door for characters like Cammy to be like, oh wait, actually, I don't really remember the ranges to stand. She's a lot less common than she used to be. It does open the door for that, a little unfamiliarity to creep back in.
Yeah, that's a good point, and I think as well from a strategy point of view, Street Fighter 6, well, I think on most fighting games, if you can have more than one character, it's just good in general, isn't it? Because you can, even if someone is familiar and has practiced both matchups for both your characters, you still have that slight wobble, don't you, sometimes, where you kind of force someone to go from, okay, I'm in my mode, alright, I'm in Cammy mode, I'm looking for different things, and you've got that slight time to, you know, for that adaptation.
It's always interesting to see JP do an air throw.
You see in here just how uncomfortable.
You'd never think that a character with so much zoning and full screen capabilities would be able to do something like that, but he just, he has it. You know, Blanca too. Blanca also. Oh, that's it. Empty jump cross up throw.
You know someone's uncomfortable when they're doing things like that. Like, that just happened to work out, but that could have been really bad.
It could, but the, you know, the gods of
I'm
Street
not
Fighter
even
with
sure
Juicy
if
Joe.
you wanted to use that.
I'm going with yes, why not? Oh, let's say that was totally calculated. 'cause it was
Juicy
sick.
Joe is on Capcom Cup qualification point.
Reese's.
Yep, Juicy
I
Joe,
love it.
despite
I
the
love
fact
hearing
that
his
we're saying he's
voice.
looking uncomfortable, he is still ahead in this set, and 1 round away now for qualifying for Capcom Cup.
Juicy Joe, JP Master, absolutely. Yes, I completely agree. I completely agree. Yes, he is.
He needs to make it work now.
And it's going to be the level 2.
Babushka.
Force the burnout, so now Phenom is going to have to do this comeback the hard way. Still going to have level 3 available, but in the corner against JP.
Nice
very
reversal.
difficult position.
Oh, a mistimed drive
Went
impact.
for the killing blow
Yeah, that's a
there, and
huge
Phenom
confirm
managed
for
to jump out and
Phenom.
get the level 3.
And is going to potentially force.
Oh, pressing too many buttons there. Phenom he was trying so bad to close it out. It was very
Phenom will have his
risky.
drive gauge back now.
Oh, 1 bar of super available for Joe.
Oh, caught her at startup of the jump. Well done. That was close. Close games. Very good.
Thank you, Rita's incredible call out, shout out you did there. But yes, Phenom is not Phenom. Juicy Joe
Qualification
is
point for Capcom Cup. I
Yes,
love
yes,
Ritas.
yes. Oh my gosh, it was such a close match.
Dude.
Super close match. You were going crazy over here.
Yeah, dude, because as soon as
Bypassing first and second fire.
finals, I feel like most of his
That's just the problem with doing fighting that guy. And then again, the fireballs, how he controls and corrals, he makes it very difficult. But it leads to this grand.
Oh, we saw this.
Boost
Yeah, we
versus
saw
Knuckle
this
Dude.
one.
Who's over the counter?
Boost and Knuckle Do.
Now this is the set that's gonna give nightmares to one of them. One of them is gonna
Sweat.
He's so close to making it and cry.
He is almost one.
What do you got? Can you
Pass?
win from winners? Knuckledoo is hot. Coming up from losers.
Yeah.
Already holding that space. OD wave to destroy the Kachosen. Knuckledoo's in the corner. Bruce bringing the fight with him. Big combo.
Jump right there. Oh no! It's a call for recovery. So the guy happened.
That he wasn't holding back there after the parries.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that happened. Because you can block after a parry, but if you don't hold block and you get hit in the recovery, that's a punish counter.
Unfortunate. Hero no mind. The reach on that. OD Fireball. I'd like to see the fireballs in this matchup because I feel like it's controlling her because she can't just throw out the fans and kind of move around those. That's going to stop you because it goes underneath, you know? So even the OD one also prevents her from like dash up button and things like that and boost. A lot of part utilized for that exact purpose.
Yeah, Terry's projectile so good. You know that jury's jealous. She's like, why can't mine go down?
Yes, yes.
Jury, please.
Because your players are
Sit down.
DJs.
And Joe doing a good job.
Your players are DJs. That's what you get. Level 3 is what's going to happen here to Knuckledoo. Low on the drive gauge, boost by OD Fireball after this. Level 2, so that's why he does stagger the crouching medium punch. Maybe could have killed right there. Converted, but swim for the crack shoot. The race crack shoot over the Fireball if you want to as well. And finds the OD Fireball confirmed. Boost brings it back.
Yeah. But Knuckledoo has 3 bars there. He has the level 3 on deck. Let's see how Boost tries to contain the offense. Okay, 1 bar for the buff. Here she comes. DP on block. Boost says, I will not let you get the pressure going. Big whiff punish. High kick for high kick. Drive rush, try to grab the parry, but not in time. That being said, the enhanced level 2 flies through the screen.
It's amazing.
Projectile. Big damage.
Yeah, dude's very good. Very good with his fierce pressure, too. He knows. After a setup there with the level 2 Shinrinken, just keep the pressure going with the fierce. Capitalize with the fan. Well, it's well done. Very, very good.
His crouching immune kicks all equal so much in terms of if you try to retreat and he's close enough, he will not let you do that.
Oh, it's Mrs. Ken. Absolutely, yes, yes, yes. His Ken was extremely good. You know, and surprisingly, he had a, which I'm sure he still has. He had a very strong Jamie also. But, yeah, Boost. It's interesting to see how he plays. Ken compared to Terry is a little bit, you know, obviously, a little slower on his feet. I appreciate how there was a lag spike at this moment, and then everybody waited. They waited till they felt that things neutralized out, and then they continued the pressure at that point.
The chili on there. Oh, we back? Oh, we're moving. Listen, I'm gonna say this right now. I wouldn't be getting in. I'd be building a bar like crazy. I'd be throwing out fans. All right, I'd be throwing out fireballs. I'm gonna get my round. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get my round. You can't see. Too bad. I see that Millie. That's what I see. I can't see your buttons, but I can see the Millie. All right, they're throwing bad fans right there. Projectiles working out.
RDI.
Let's hope that the timer isn't a factor.
That's a little bit difficult, you know, you're going at the proper momentum and then the next thing you know, you take a little bit of a pause and then you try to get back into it. In my opinion, I feel that in that round, Boost was just, clearly, he was a little off, you know. He tried to get around the fan setup and he ended up getting anti-aired with the Ryu and Jin. Then the next thing you know, he ended up trying to reset the neutral with the Rising Tackle. And he ended up getting caught also by the counter drive impact. Yeah, so it's hard when you have an interruption, but it's good to see that the game was still able to be played with some crazy internet conditions. He's a nice guy. He's a very nice guy.
Takes this game. 2-1 in the
might
first set
be.
of grand finals.
Yeah, might be resetting the bracket here. You know, I feel like Do is doing some of the similar things that we saw from Boost. He's in effective range to anti. You see him backing up to make sure that he can DP perfectly up in the corner. He's aiming for the drive gauge. These are things that Boost was doing in the previous game, and obviously they both have different toolkits to achieve those objectives. But Knuckle Dew is hyper-focusing on those moments and those problems to make it harder for Boost to be able to fight back. If you don't have any drive gauge, well, you can't perfect parry. If you're up in the corner, the throw pressure is going to get even better, and you can kind of wait in areas where you'd like to anti-air. And that last game that they had, obviously, in the winners finals, was very close. We're trying to initiate in the bar, man. Oh, Lord. The level 1 at the very least, but damn, a lot of bars just utilized from that one interaction.
Boost in the corner right now, burn Knuckle right into the projectile.
Whoa.
Oh, Knuckle in full control right now. Nothing but net. Trying to seal the first round already, the first set of this grand finals. Let's hope that Bruce Lee has amassed enough info for the following rounds. He's still fighting though.
At the very
Big whiff punish.
Yeah. That's a
There we
very
go.
sort of thing. It's like you're getting some information.
Spelled
If things
that
do get dicey for
incorrectly.
you, if you try to go for that, it's -4. Team takes back the turn. Stand fierce to defend. Trying to get through with the drive rush. It's about to be through right now.
Hey, what's going on there? How are you doing? What's going on? How have you been?
That last round was super scary. When you're thinking about momentum, after a round like this, heading into the next set, you want Bruce Lee to recollect. Collect yourself. Alright? Try to get your head in the right space. Just wash it off. So that was the previous set, previous game, doesn't matter. It's all about what's coming up next. But Knuckle Dew is looking pretty good right now. Knuckle Dew is looking pretty strong.
Boost. Listen to me. I need to get your boost on the table to get going. When you're doing all that deep with the perfect parries, you gotta get up, brother. You gotta get up. Don't throw the damn towel. It does feel like Boost is a lot more pensive if it's demoralizing, fighting this character. Reset either way.
The Dew is a monster from losers. So if you're not ready, he might run all over you. Alright, Boost. Show him what you can do. Working on the perfect right now. For escape, Dew's gonna regain 1 drive bar.
Good, good.
Getting controlled in the corner right now.
Goose is on the table.
And he gets the throw even from coast to coast. And now Mai is the one putting on the pressure. DP, other side, and it wasn't a punish counter. Yeah. Boost even landed, he just ate that.
Oh yeah, you're right. It wasn't even recovery.
Yeah.
Just raw.
That hurts.
Oh, I'd be tight. The DP works out though there.
That hurts the soul.
Anyone's game. The perfect parry. Only fireball sits at the bar. Could get close enough to put it burnout.
Okay, both players are burnout.
That's gonna be it. Yeah, the jab.
Yeah, caught those wake-up frames with the jab.
Oh my god. Imagine if Knuckle Dew had done level 1 there. That job would have been burnt. But these are these micro situations, these high tension moments that will test you.
Man, the diamonds out here.
Diamonds
Oh, Avatar Legends fighting game.
So it's this drive gauge right now, or the burnout at the very least.
So I did not get to see that show. So I don't know the history behind it. But from what I've seen of the actual production of the game itself, it looks very good. It looks good. It looks entertaining. It looks as if it was the actual anime. And I think that it'll end up doing well. My only concern is that also around this time, Marvel Tokon is trying to get started on their end. Indestructible is trying to get started on their end. A 2XKO just came out and they are also developing and getting larger. It's just, it's an interesting time for all of these fighting games that are starting to come out, but I feel from what we've seen, it looks very, very promising. Let's get some more information on that. So,
Boostly was so close to sealing that round. Knuckle do under a drive bar and manages to sneak in the level 1 to deny the pressure, save his drive, and essentially win the round off of that. Survival of the fittest. 1-0 Knuckle do.
okay, so it's coming out. The date is not announced yet, but it says summer of 2026 for Steam, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series, and Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, the boots swing. For Knuckle, we're gonna push mine to the corner.
It's by Viacom,
Hey,
For Knuckle happens. There we go.
and they are having a closed beta that is only on PlayStation, which makes sense because you can't really hack into a PlayStation to take something and put it on Parsec. The only thing that you can do is watch it, right? You can watch it and enjoy it. You can play it as long as the beta is available. But PlayStation with the console is closed off. So if they wouldn't have released it on Steam or Xbox, it can get hacked. So it makes sense that it is on the PlayStation, which I think is fair.
Didn't happen right there.
It says that they're going to have 12 playable characters at launch, and there's going to be many more to come through.
what a menace.
There are going to be different characters to basically tag and support, and that if you use these certain characters, then you also have access to special moves. And there is a flow system, and it says here a movement-centric gameplay.
Drive reversal, do wants to back it up to throw the fireballs. Just like Guile.
Oh, this is close.
Elemental mastery.
Jump and the tick throw.
Very nice.
What a throw tech. And the dash DP to get that level 3 in.
How many times have we seen dash up DP, brother? How many times? You can't do that, dude.
Yeah, there's going to be a ton of fighting games heading into 2026. But I think that game will do very well. I think it'll do very well. And in my opinion, they're taking the right steps in doing it by having it on PlayStation, making sure that it's not going to get cracked, and taking their time. And really, in my opinion, there's nothing wrong with not releasing a date, because then that gives more time to like review what your changes are and make adjustments. It's hand-drawn also, which I thought was very interesting. I think that with it being hand-drawn, it just makes it, I don't know, I really like that element. And you can tell too, it looks very pretty. I think it'll do real well.
Whatever works. Reversal jab. Like that from Boost, taking his turn.
Oh, trying to find a match. Well, you know, okay, so the issue then becomes,
Uh-oh. No
way. Confirmed.
it depends on,
What do you mean he's able to convert still?
What do you mean she had lethal from that range?
it depends on if, when they have the beta test, if they're going to have a training room, or if they'll go, okay, we're only going to have a training room, or we're only going to have online matches, or we're gonna have a training room and online matches. So if they say we're only going to have online matches, then anybody that's anybody that is in the beta would then be forced to be in the matches because there's nothing else, right? But if there's a training room also, there will always be a percentage of people that would be going into the training room, and then, you know, a couple, you know, people will be going back and forth, but you wouldn't have your whole audience online. I think they'll be okay. They'll be okay.
Give it to him back. Give it to him back. You know what? Nah, Bruce about that business. When I walk up against bar back, I understand. You want to make sure the next interaction after this kills. I get it. Off the back dash, a perfect KO. Don't get lost in the sauce, dude. Hold on now.
Yo, you gotta chill. I think that was Young Dude. Young Dude coming out right now. Saying Bruce Lee, I'm young too. Young at heart.
Oh my god, I can't believe he did that.
Bruce Lee coming off
You got a family, bro. You can't be doing that. Oh, yeah, the perfect parry, the punish right after calling out the low anti-shimmy tool. Now get gripped up.
About to get thrown. Oh, we're going for the rock right after. Attack and confirm. We'll cut DP by Bruce. We're fighting back. Caught low. No more drive on both sides. But Knuckle Boo can chip Bruce Lee. Ryu and Boo.
Relentless pressure.
Trade for the win. Tournament point for Knuckle Boo. He's on fire. He's on fire. It's a big jump in. Catching pieces.
Ah, missed timings. He caught the wake up though with the forward throw.
Yeah, definitely a setup right there to avoid. With the back dash thing from Knuckle Dude. Doubles down when it gets to level 2. Then spin the bar immediately, take it towards the corner. Double dashes up. Medium crushing, medium punch. The stand pierce, he's harassing with the fans. Take back your turn. Yeah, she gets a shimmy. Not gonna be it just yet. Give me one more time. When we're hitting the sneeze, the Breeze will kill. Oh my god, look at the bar at the bottom too. He has a way to bust out. He finds a way to the gap. Almost got to the shimmy.
Don't let him play.
Throw. Yeah, don't let him play. Don't let him get up.
Oh.
He's back to the bar. Odie fan.
And there comes the live. It's back.
That's right, and that's Mai's fantastic walk speed and just ground capabilities. Well done.
Dang, son.
With that performance, a reset into a 6-1 over Moose Lee.
Kind of wild. Kind of wild, all things considered, what had happened.
I feel like in Matt won and off of just like stand jab, whether it was to
So there's
whatever it might
below in the loser side. We got Mad.
I think he's also
He's had JP under the I'm talking about in like CPT scenarios.
I mean, we do see Tokido on the JP now as well, right?
Right, but you don't ever get to see him like play against other JPs.
Oh, this is
right?
the top 8.
Represented in the top 8
Yeah.
as often in general. Same with like DJs too.
Right?
That's true. This is like secondaries or other people. But anyways.
Yeah, outside of like the World Warriors, right? But like some of the super premieres, or not super premieres, but just premieres in general throughout the season. I still think he's a madman. I still think JP is so tough.
No, I think JP's great. I think, you know, there are players that have picked him up like Ryusei that's been doing pretty well. I think he's also
He's had JP under the docket for a hot minute, like since the beginning. Oh my god.
trade with the fierces.
We do get the punish counter down below. Emperor dishing out the rest of the damage. Media overhead blocked by JP King. On the way over now.
Setting up.
Can't set the pace as Emperor, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was gonna make it in time. You still was that a delay just in general? So I know like inherently throwing out that fierce after I jump in is gonna cause a delay, like a little bit of a frame trap. But I felt like there was a little bit more of a delay on that. Like he did like a little bit of a micro walk. Maybe I'm tripping.
He could have it's just, you know, very, as you mentioned, very late active frames to begin with. So that's probably what caused the forced habit of somebody doing like a delayed jab that got counter hit there.
That's facts. That's a really good call.
All the damage coming out.
At least perfect parry the first ghost off of the OD. He's trying to reclaim that space, and also a fireball to back JP King off a little bit. The jump in does get checked. A little bit of a feint. Yeah, I like the parry bait coming in from JP King. Double departure setup off the OD.
Very close to being burned down on JP King's side, but they both are sitting on 3 bars here. I was wondering who's going to have a drive rush conversion off of that. Burning himself out after this sand short, but you know, if he's able to get the level 2 off, like we're going to see right here, he's able to build some space, get some time to build some of his bar back. No damage coming in from the level 2 though.
That's hella risky too. You could force a DI here from Emperor, right? Like I don't think he's going to be in threat of like a level 1. It doesn't even matter. It's going to be Shibuujin right towards the end. Yeah, I mean, like, we've seen the scenario a bunch where the player is on, like, the receiving end of possibly a DI, they have a level 1. It's like, if they spend it against Harper and they're still in burnout, I think that's something he's willing to take. So I think, luckily enough for Harper, just managing to get, like, an OD conversion off of his Jim Rise.
Yeah, and I mean, and it was like such a good situation for Ken too, because I was just thinking about that level 2 that he used, even if it was blocked, because he was in burnout with the new change to level 2, with it being -5 on block.
Oh, very nice.
Chip damage off the super.
A recap video.
Ain't that wild?
That was a wild change for Ken, but you know, Ken players will say they deserve it.
You know, maybe they do.
But nice setup from JP King playing in the neutral right now. Being able to beat a lot of parries coming out from Emperor too. Tried to check the drive rush, unfortunately gets counter hit instead.
There aren't a lot of 5-frame normals that can reach that space too. Now that I'm thinking about it, what a jump in!
Round start, jump in.
Pure reads and aggression. Let me get that departure right on top. Emperor still trying to find a way out. Does take to this guy. JP King.
Oh.
We do get a little bit of a throw. Pretty nice, decent amount of damage off of that punish counter.
I feel like this might be game unless Arper makes a very good read, and he does look at the up backs, the up forward to the 3 up backs. He's able to get out and tries to jump in again, going into the range of JP King, and just like that, he's going to take game 2.
It was just a matter of time before JP King caught up to you with all the projectiles. If anything, you're doing JP a favor, getting to that part of the screen, right?
Yeah, I think Arper recognized that. He was just like, there was too many jump backs here. Let me jump forward this one time, and got checked by JP King.
I like the space trap now being implemented off of the
All right, well, let's see if we can try to get the top 8 for...
What a call on the fireball again.
That's how you get out the corner. You jump on the fireball.
Sucks.
Silly little damage along the way.
How could I
Ace yourself!
But JP King not getting the whip punish on the roundhouse there. He's kind of walking himself back into the
So let's look that up.
Oh, now we get the option select, right? Parry into the drive rush forward.
We saw it not come out earlier. We saw the same sequence come out from JP King, but he was actually able to get the punish counter on the throw there because Arper was holding the parry. OS was good enough for Arper to take this round.
No fireballs this time to start from Arper. Does get a punish counter down below yet again. Very reminiscent of game 1.
East.
Just with the straight up walk up into the low forward as a punish counter.
Hell yeah.
JP King kind of in trouble now because he's stuck in the corner, but he is sitting on the 2 bars. The
me
driver
think here.
trade is going to go in Arper's favor as he goes with the stand jab.
So let me look at World
Pretty
Warrior.
good. Does get the counter hit. JP King tried to establish a little bit of the bait that we saw before, right? If Emperor had held down that parry, or even like his recovery, he still would have been thrown just because of the expanded hurt box on it, right? But if Emperor now being able to get in a throw loop position, JP King pulling off an LPN, just wake up roundhouse.
It was a delayed roundhouse too. He didn't even immediately go into it. But you know what? Kudos to you.
Possibly. Oh.
Okay, so...
Single departure.
We're going to have to see a reset of some sort.
Okay, upcoming Asia.
He went for the throw reset.
South.
They didn't even need to spend the bar there.
Okay.
Pretty good. I thought that initial snap would have popped him up a little bit higher to go convert into a level 1, but it all worked out for JP King. Oh, don't do that in front of him. Harper's been so, I want to say, like on the money when it comes to these low forwards.
Ready with the whiff punishes too, but the crouch strong a little too far to get the whiff punish on JP King.
Okay, Fighters Dojo, Asia South.
With the fireballs, the ghosts, and the fireballs.
See if I could try to find their
Like back-to-back fireballs coming in, or at least a fireball pressure
stream. Oh, here we go. Okay, so
off guard, JP sets up
we got it.
out of the window.
All right.
I get excited about this.
So that would be here. And we're going to go here. 16 hours ago. This is it. Alright. Very nice.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the place that you all want to be. This is the World Warrior Asia South Finals, regional finals of course of Street Fighter 6. We have come a long way, all the way coming from all the qualifiers, months in on grinding, but of course let's do the rituals. My name is Aditya, the Dark Lord, and I will be your caster alongside my co-caster, of course, the ever amazing Efron. How are you doing, my man?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm very excited for today. I can't wait to see all this action we have in store for you guys tonight. We've got regional finals here coming up, so yeah, I can't wait to see what these players have in store for the show tonight. So much going on.
Yeah, absolutely, and I want to emphasize upon this that this is the road that they all have been taking for all the long years. I mean, this is the place because this is the Capcom Cup shot. This is the one qualifier that they all have been grinding for all the seasons. And shout out, of course, to Capcom as well for
This is nice.
facing Prince back in the Street Fighter.
This is very handy. So the way that this group is doing their World Warriors, their main players, or the players in this finals, what they're doing is they actually have a player profile, which was very handy. I like this. So they have roughly the main character, place where the competitor lives, what their best placements are, the win rates, what time they started playing, foods and hobbies. That's neat. I like that. That's very personalized.
From iteration to iteration, even the game changes, the mechanics changes. But these players, the class of them actually, it's just too good. And they are just on par with any game that you throw at them, and they just pick it up and they make their own.
Yeah. Guy loves butter chicken, pepperoni pizza, pesto penne, and chicken stroganoff. I haven't had chicken stroganoff yet, but yeah, I love everything else on his food list. Yeah, he's got that demo. Is there
Akuma probably from the side of
lobby? Oh yeah.
For both the players. I mean, see, in general,
I was hoping we could see the other profile, but that's okay.
Got that demonic walk speed, it's got really fast movement around, and both these characters have all these amazing mobility tools. Blanca's got the light ball roll, the rainbow roll, the slide, even like the command grab that pops at you, right? And Akuma's got the demon flip. He jumps at you. He's got all these options from the air. So yeah, here we go.
Prince and the Sea Onyx.
Inching forward a little bit, Prince trying out Blanca roll over here. Fireballs coming out from Ionic. Another ball.
Where's my mouse?
Beautiful walk. Yeah, beautiful walk with the neutral, feeling each other in the out, but of course getting the counter hits and light conversion, of course, now coming in with the pressure going into the corner. That is Ionic. And there's a lot of neutral going on, but corner.
Yeah, and that's a difficult startup. When you're trying to start up the rainbow ball, it has a little bit of a longer startup time.
The DP, Ionic ready. Not falling for the conditioning from those feints earlier. Prince, though, does get a knockdown. Has Ionic in the corner. This is his chance to score some big damage. Reset by Ionic. Prince landing a few hits.
Yeah, so what Prince was trying to do, he was trying to get a setup where he was going to land behind Akuma, but Akuma was just a little too far towards player one side, caught him with the Shoryuken, closed it out. That was very good.
In the corner, so beautiful conditioning from there. Let's see how Prince can navigate in this round. Again a DP, the third time the charm, of course, and getting the corner hits as well with a lot of damage.
Fruit profile, food, stroganoff, butter noodles. I know, right? It's cute. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Perfect KO. 2 rounds in a row. Ionic definitely showing off his dominance here. Starting off. Let's see if Prince has an answer. The drive rush beating Prince with a punch over there. Another drive rush right away. The tick throw, however, gets teched by Prince. Demon Flip, S-Ionic also trying to condition Prince somewhat. The jab there working out on the reset. The air down ball. Prince with the throw. The drive rush, however, just a little bit short. S-Ionic with the miss input from the looks of things.
Yeah. And a lot of damage will be on the table. Oh, beautiful new jump to bait it out. What a call out from the side of Prince, but he drops the combo. And a parry. Oh my god, this is gonna be very interesting to see now. Will he later on regret that drop?
Yep.
Let's see here. The burnout has been achieved by S-Ionic over here. Prince, though, will he choose to wait it out, or will he try to go for the throat? He just needs to land one good hit, really, to end it.
Fantastic flow forward. Well done.
The whiff punish on the slide. Prince has to be kicking himself for that combo earlier.
That's right.
It was his round for the taking. I mean, the way SI made a comeback, that's like tremendous. But of course, now Prince coming in with the pressure. There's a lot of pressure on the corner. Of course, Blanca does a lot of damage. And Akuma, of course, having low health, also translating into that. Now Prince can make a perfect of his own. Will he do that? I think he is in a very close range. EXDP to rip it off.
Ooh, Prince redeems himself in the second round, though. Here, the DI works out splendidly against the Adamant Flame from S-Ionic. Fireballs coming through, air fireball. S-Ionic not really flinching with those DPs. They're always
That was a nice walk under
unable to capitalize
by Prince, that's right, but he was unable to get anything going momentum-wise on his side. He's been having a little bit of a difficult time trying to get anything against Onyx here, who's doing such a good job shutting down Blanca's options and just generally keeping him out.
Over there into the level 3. S-Ionic with a gargantuan life lead now. Prince.
Yeah, this is gonna be very tall task for Prince, of course. Now let's see if he can know a perfect to respond, and this is gonna be 2 games. Dude, that first round, that first uncharacteristic drop from Prince, he must be kicking himself right now.
Yeah, that can't be feeling good. You know, when you're facing a player of the caliber of S-Ionic, you want to make sure you get every round that you can afford to get, right? And when you mess up like that, the voices in your head from your own self, you start arguing with it, you know, you gotta silence those. Now S-Ionic, EXDPing out of the corner once again. Prince with the back throw though, not sure what the intention there was, unable to punish the sweep, unfortunately. The EXDP from Prince though, sliding forward, but does get whiff punish.
Right, and that's the thing, so Lightning Beast, or I'm sorry, Shout of the Earth, I always get the two mixed. Shout of the Earth is extremely low profile, so he would have had to have waited for Akuma to land more to try to access that. Now when they had it in Street Fighter 4, there were 2 different versions you could do. You could do a Shout of the Earth that went laterally on the ground and was very low profile, more low profile, right? But then they had the one that was more linear, and you could pick between the two. In Street Fighter 6, you only have the option of one, which is the low profile one, so just a little bit of mixed timing on that.
Those matches, I mean, those matches hardly lasted any minutes. I mean, the kind of domination he has shown. Everyone who is playing in the top 8 has to watch out, because this is the man to beat right now.
Honestly, I'm sure they'll get any.
In the previous qualifiers as well, and they are just all class 8 field that we have right now.
See how this turns out. Mike's got.
This is Elena. That is going to be our next match, of course. So let's.
Okay, so
for us. Tony 97
this is the person that won. Oh, he's a modern Elena. Oh, this is even better. This is even better. How exciting is this? Was that Jector Pin that came in here and said his friend was the modern Elena? Real Zenith? No. Who was that? Real Zenith, I think. Let's see if he's still in here. Yes. I am going to be rooting so hard for Raihan. This is excellent. I'm super stoked. Well, no, not all the time. Not all the time. Yeah, not all the time. Any modern players in a Capcom Cup is extremely rare. Extremely rare.
Starting off with versions there. Elena goes
Baits
oh,
out the
that's a
Shinobi
sure punish
Bachi.
there. Not sure if that was a buffer attempt.
She
over there
goes
or
right after.
some sort of
You
misinput,
know,
or maybe
that's the
even hard
funny
read.
thing. You can get away with a couple of
Here,
rolls, but
Raihan
then
checks the
people
drive rush,
smarten
has
up and they
39
don't let you roll. They just go and just
and shimmy attempts as well.
knock
back
you
to
right out
back.
of it.
I mean, the kind of readiness these players are showing right now. And of course, we cannot underestimate Raihan with his modern reactions. And, you know, adding a new layer to it. But again, a punish counter. Beautiful spacing in the neutral as well. Like, these guys are playing too crisp right now.
Yeah, Tony is really good at the throw shimmy game, both on defense and offense. So Raihan there really chose not to fight too hard over it there, but Raihan now getting
That was a nice bait.
punish
Well done.
there. Spending the meter.
All right.
Now Raihan is particularly trigger happy with spending his supers. Maybe that's got something to do with Elena's low damage, that he feels the need to use them for conversions.
But see, that's the funny
Right.
thing.
That
So
was quite the
Elena in Modern, she actually accesses more damage than Sagat does for her auto combos and
Converting it
for
into a lot of damage. Let's see
her
the
levels.
pressure. Yeah, catching him off
Well
guard.
done.
Jumping out, beautiful back from the DP. I mean, he's just tensing out. Guaranteed crush. This is gonna be huge.
Oh yeah.
DI reset.
Well done.
Tony gets his level 1 going. Those fiery fans are going to be streaking across the screen. Drive rush jab.
Well done.
Here, the DI
I see, and
works
that's
out
where
well.
I run into a lot of problems also. Once people start seeing that you're doing link scroll, even if you
This is looking hairy for Raihan.
access your overhead or your forward strike or your launch, the problem is that people know that they can just hit DI, and because you're committed to the roll and the follow-up from the roll, the DI ends up
And yeah, the spacing
taking
between these two
effect.
has been incredible.
They get
I
the
think there's
confirm.
A lot of massive knowledge between
Oh,
you and a paid
so
out
then it
DP.
becomes a
This
little
is
bit
gonna
of an
be huge
issue,
punish
but
in the corner, utilizing the level 1
he's gonna bring
assault
it back.
and maintaining the pressure. Quick throw again. This is gonna be very shortly. Oh, and a comeback from the side of Raihan as well.
Counter hit on the target combo, but
Well done. Well
not
done.
enough as Tony 97
Mm.
is able to get the last hit, close out the first game in favor of himself. Both of these gentlemen go straight into the next game over here, not really needing to take a breather. Seems both sides, especially Raihan in this matter, seems to have had no need to actually look over things. So seems he has made up his mind as he does get the whip punish on the crouching medium punch. Not as easy as he just made it look.
Absolutely, and the readiness, of course, between these two. just constantly checking each other into the neutral. Beautiful
Fantastically
parry,
timed, true
going
perfect
into the
parry
corner again,
against,
back
for
throw,
the
maintaining
counter
the corner
effects of
pressure,
the
let's see
drive
how he fights
impact.
back. Not over pressing, maintaining a distance so that he can catch the jump out effort. But again, a counter hit, beautiful fishing from the side, and there's gonna be huge damage from the side of Raihan. Tony 97 is bleeding left, right, and center in this round. Let's see. Burned himself out in the process for the offense, but again, will this pay off? Yes, it will. Beautiful round.
Well done.
Very, very clinical round.
Yeah.
Yes, it was
He
infectious.
does a fair bit of drive gauge damage with those sequences. Tony, though, at a drive gauge deficit, Raihan with the backdash, fighting his way out of the corner, does manage to make the throw whiff with it. Raihan now getting some space.
Yeah, and taking him into the corner as well now. Of course, the pressure from the Elena, like you were talking about in the last match. Again, a counter hit, but not able to punish that.
Yeah, the high whiffs over Tony's head over there on the Mai. Tony sneaks in a parry there, gets some drive gauge back. Puts Raihan near the corner once again. The trade.
That's right, and we're Tony is really capitalizing, is absolutely on these counters.
Does not want to take
He's
chances,
keeping the
wants
pressure
to keep
and momentum
his game alive over here.
after the counters and able to capitalize on the rest of the combos. He's doing very, very well with that.
In just a moment. So, yeah, beautiful conversion from the side of Tony as well. Now, of course, coming in with the tie rush. And again, beautiful spacing.
Absolutely. Converts into the DP there. Tony 97 poking out Raihan over there. Corner carry conversion does work out. The fans ever a threat. Present on screen. Level ones. Raihan does get shimmied into the punish counter grab. Grab once
That's it.
again. Tony 97 is now 2-0 up over Raihan.
And you know what's interesting to see is these matches are
Beaten by the throws.
way, but they are very close. But the way they are closing it off, it feels like Tony is dominating, but it's not the case. Raihan is also making a lot of
infectious,
good moves
right.
But it's just that Tony's making the right call. And again, like I said, shimmy. Oh, and EX pressure negated.
Yeah, Raihan refusing to really let those blocked EXGPs play with him. He does let them rip though. So Tony 97 now at the cusp of doing another 3-0 over here. The grab there coming in from Raihan, showing signs of life. The parry attempt by Tony 97. Raihan not quite close enough to capitalize on that with a grab. Not exactly sure what option. Perhaps he read sway option coming in from Raihan. Raihan really not able to make those sways count for a whole lot. The drive rush under worked out really well for Tony over there. Raihan.
Yeah, but they have to check out. They are just on the verge of burning out themselves. And like I said, burnout is there, so the pressure can be now mounting. Again, a counter hit conversion. This is going to be huge.
Well done.
And a guaranteed kill over there.
Wow, what an amazing DI over there.
And that's the key, too, is
So good.
that shows how Raihan was familiar with the range of the drive impact, because a lot of times from that range, well done. Ooh, you may whiff, and it becomes a major issue because then you're in recovery, and your opponent then is able to get confirmed. Wow, lots of confirms on drive impact in the corner here. Well done, well done.
2-1.
Yeah, brings it right back.
97, but the momentum may be shifting in the favor of Raihan. Let's find out.
Yeah, and Raihan making the adjustments as well, because in the last round, there was a shimmy attempt from the side of Tony 97, but he was quick enough to just press the buttons to catch him low. So he understands now that, the pressure is coming in from the side of Tony and he's making counter adjustments. Speaking of which, EHCP has been baited out from the side of Tony, but a combo drop, okay, they are just hammering out right now.
What is going on? There's so many combo drops today. Once again, Tony 97.
That's true. It could be a bunch of different things, but I think also it could be that there's so much on the line, and that a little bit his nerves there. Actually, I want to see what combo that was that he did earlier.
pressure is coming in, leaking it. In the last round, there was a shimmy attempt from the side of Tony 97, but he was quick enough to just press the buttons to catch him low. So he understands now that the pressure is coming in from the side of Tony, and he's making counter adjustments. Speaking of which, EHCP has been baited out from the side of Tony, but a combo drop, okay, they are just hammering out right now.
What is going on? There's so many combo drops today. Once again, Tony 97 dropping that combo gets punished once again. Only has a sliver of drive gauge to his life. Tony 97 though, with a clean neutral jump, punishes that DI attempt by Raihan.
Yeah, and burning him out, chipping him out. Wow. Like, there's a lot of chip on the line right now. I think this is gonna be it. Yeah, burnout at that situation against Mai is very difficult to navigate around. But again, what a call out at that neutral jump with the DI. I mean, these guys are ready right now.
Yeah, they're making those adjustments. Tony is particularly very good at paying attention to DI patterns, both on offense and defense. So you can't really mess around with this guy on the DI. But here, Tony 97 has those fans going. Fans
Beautiful setup.
Stocks on that combo.
Yeah. He was anticipating a low, slide over there, so he was quick enough to immediately punish. And as a speak of it, Tony 97 has bled out the Raihan side of life, and just like that, 3-1 to his name, and he will be facing SI Onyx in the winners finals. Wow, what a feat for Tony 97. He made
that's
that
interesting.
so beautiful.
That's interesting. I can't wait to see these turn of events.
Paying off huge over here, absolutely stuck to it.
Same kind of win percentage for both, very evenly matched up. And
Honda player.
2015 with the Ultimate Street Fighter 4, like I said, he has one of the best reaction times in Street Fighter 4, 5 and 6 and all the fighting games. Favorite food, of course, Momo. That is
65%.
He does not like to go out and eat, and chilling at home gaming, of course, is his hobbies. But coming back to B-Haunt, I want to talk
Ultra.
about him just as a player point of view. He has done a lot towards the contribution towards the
chilling at
community as
home.
well. He has a very good use by his name, by heads, and
very
of course,
good. Second there.
Hi. If I would have been in there
whenever he's playing in shortly after by Devil Sim already stuff going on.
But burned himself out in the process because of course ES Lariat contained a chunk of damage.
Devil Sim with the robot Geef, Mecha Geef costume. Very nice, very nice.
DI to close it off. Yeah, just navigating around the SPD game really well right there.
Yeah, and over here, Devil Sim actually got checkmated because Zangief's level 1 just
Yep, nice wake up with Pierce.
Really good on B.
Fast enough to catch. Honda pressing a button.
Yeah, and what a parry to begin the round. Now, of course, getting the counter hit, getting the pressure, and this is where he would like to keep him. Of course,
yeah, I try to catch landing frames with Lariat.
The Lariat, of course, and not giving any hitbox. Now, let's see how he fights back. Burnout.
Oh, true.
A beautiful parry.
Ah, unable to capitalize.
You guys are showing 2 timings over there.
Nice confirm. Well done.
Over here goes all out with the level 3.
I don't know if it's gonna do it though.
Drive gauge region by just a little bit, but more importantly, getting himself back to speed plus bars of drive gauge.
Nice timed reversal.
Opts to drive reversal.
He needed to try to reinstate the neutral a little bit there, Honda.
B-Haunt in burnout though. Ooh,
yeah.
Headbutt though.
That's right.
Catches him on the drive rush. Devil Sim already with 1 game deficit over here. B-Haunt
well done.
Seems to be possessing the momentum. Devil Sim has gone for a breather, it seems. Is he going to switch characters?
I don't think right now he needs to, at least because the way he was playing with Zangief, I think the neutral jump really catches him off guard because Zangief SPD game has to be there. So I think he has to put air pressure over there so that he can stop jumping and then he can maintain the pressure. Because and of course the arc of the Honda neutral jump of course is very tricky
to start things off.
And the Honda just looking in flow right now.
Alright, the jab stops the jump over there. Devil Sim seems to be getting increasingly more comfortable does get the SPD off at the corner earlier. Now Behant maybe at a drive gauge deficit, but definitely fought his way out of the corner into the mid-screen. The EX Lariat catches out.
Really
Behant
unfortunate.
there.
Yeah, just the last clip of it actually caught him off guard. He was baiting that out specifically, but he walked into that range. But of course, no worries for Behant, of course, right now. Neutral again.
Stand medium punch there from Behant, showing no quarter over here.
I think he has really figured out the SPD timing for Devil Sim. He has really analyzed his gameplay.
There you go.
He's
Trying to get some momentum there with the super punch.
That off.
Trying to catch the sumo spirit. He was a little too far.
And Behant near the corner now. Devil Sim looking to capitalize on the corner pressure. Gets a drive reversal off once again. The level 3 on wake up. Behant will be able to regenerate drive gauge and the white health over here. Massive lead if it works out for him. But Devil Sim, though, at the cusp of getting the level 3 off in his favor, does not have access to drive gauge to combo into the level 3 for himself.
Wow.
Well done, the SPD.
The level 3 works out for him, and Devil Sim with 3 bars of meter here to work with, going into this round with a massive resource lead.
Yeah, man, what a comeback over there. Now again going in with the full, that crouching light kick into SPD really caught him off guard in the last round. But again, neutral jump and burn himself out in the process. That is Behant. Now let's see how much Devil Sim can capitalize on it. He is maintaining the corner pressure.
Oh, never put yourself in the corner.
Not in favorable position because all the work, but again, knee into SPD. A lot of damage.
And that's the key too. Doing the drive rush into raw SPD helps keep Honda on his toes. It keeps things with more spontaneity than, trying to drive rush, going for pressure with normals or stored up a combo. There you go. Fantastic punish counter for jump in. Well done.
For Devil Sim, 1 match apiece. This is going to be really interesting. Like I said, these players are very.
What's up there?
So
feeling better.
Really interesting to see.
And Behant going straight back into it, not opting to go for a breather, does get the SPD to whiff over there. Behant not skipping a beat, seems to have his head in the gameplay over here. I think, ladies and gentlemen, we have a banger on our hands.
Feeling good, good.
Getting that neutral jump SPD off, the sweep once again.
Whoa!
Right over there.
Him. Yeah, and burn himself out in the process as well. He's in a very, very good position right now. He just needs to walk up and just grab. Oh, walk up lariat. This is the confident Zangief that you would like to see, Devil Sim really coming into the flow right now.
Yeah, Devil Sim with the lead overall right now. Seems to have managed to get the read going. Seems to have made the adjustment.
Oh.
Answering back. With that
it's gonna be a little tough because this time is the ending of all the World Warriors for Street Fighter, and it is also the Street Fighter League for Europe. So it's a really big time because it's the qualifiers for Capcom Cup.
Headbutt into SPD class over there. Let's see if he can. Oh, and a beautiful drive impact. Oh, and
fantastic aerial Russian grab over 1. Well done. Well done. That was good.
Over there, I'm just making
yeah.
2-1. That is right now. Devil Sim in the floor.
Yes, it's a lot.
It off in style. Wow, Devil Sim definitely showing lots of amazing progress there. Seems to have made quite the adjustments. Behant,
right?
Though, now taking a breather for himself, getting himself in the right headspace.
Yeah.
He is only 1 loss away from elimination over here. No one likes to be in that position, right? So
right.
Definitely, do I need to be mindful of? There's so much going on over here in this Zangief versus Honda matchup over here.
Yeah, but going in again, no switch from the side of Behant as well. Now let's see if he can make a beautiful neutral jump to bait out that heavy punch. Now let's see if he can make a comeback. Again, reversal calling out. He has been really using Devil Sim that option to get Honda out of the face, but not jumping in again. Not giving an inch in this one.
Yeah, both sides have been very impeccable with their air-to-air in this matchup. Like, they have not been slacking one bit, and that is a back throw over here. Can Devil Sim make
That's
a
right.
comeback?
Catch just looked like the start of a headbutt there
That was amazing.
with the
No,
SPD
there is
again.
but Bihan is in burnout. Not
Well done.
heartbreaker. Jump in does not convert for Devil Sim. Unfortunately.
Yeah, he almost, almost he gave us a hope. But again,
Siberian
the running
Express,
back grab, of course,
you don't
reset
see
over
it too
there.
incredibly
There was some
often.
calling that out.
Sumo
Oh my
force
God, he
shove
got that
for
out. But no,
Honda.
Oh God.
Yeah, I think he went for like SPD against that EX headbutt once again. Devil Sim once again with the SPD just worked out well for him. DI pushes him near the corner. Always an amazing option to put your opponent in the corner if they are not ready with their reactions. But Devil Sim, he had burnout though. Bihan does need. Ooh, the SPD catching him from downtown. Devil Sim, one
Got him
round
from
away
downtown. That's crazy.
to get
Yeah.
the set over here.
Yeah, and a call out as well. And
Yes, they can definitely be very elusive because what happens is that Geef's hitbox is just invisibly huge around him during the SPD.
Really burning the
So
level
even
over
if
here.
your hurt box
Always
goes
the
the
wide
tiniest bit around that, he's absolutely in range, and it's all invisible. So sometimes you'd be surprised how it seems that you're not putting out something or pressing something that might reach over into his hitbox range, but he can absolutely capitalize on that.
But Honda, Bihan making the comeback again, utilizing the meter. Of course, this is the wise call because this is the elimination point for him right now.
Yeah, definitely want to get the lead. Put your pressure on your opponent over here. And Devil Sim looking to fight back. Jump back air to air. Amazing option there from Bihan. Keeping his space. Devil Sim though, if he gets one conversion, he could have ended it, but Bihan does not let that happen.
That's right. It's those headbutt armored OD frames.
This is the banger we have on our hands. This set is going to 5 games. Let's go.
Yeah.
Here in the
2 to 2.
Supporting as both these gentlemen are playing their hearts out.
Absolutely, but now the flow seems to be on the Bihan side right now.
Yeah, for sure. Air to air slashes once again. No SPD
Beautiful
there.
back dash over there.
Yeah. Ooh, Bihan though does get caught out right over here. Devil Sim with the drive gauge lead. DI pushes him back. Will there be? Ooh, eats the overhead over there.
Oh, and a beautiful parry and EX SPD. What a perfect parry over there.
Oh wow, oh shma. Devil Sim absolutely rocking the lead over here right now. 1 round away from a potential triumph, but will Bihan have something to say about that? No headbutt there. This time once again went for the SPD. Bihan though expertly backdashes out of the range.
There you go, another SPD.
Gets SPD'd once again.
Oh, right out of range from the Express. Oh, he baits off level 3 also. Well done.
Level 3 there. Punished by Bihan off of that neutral jump. Bihan.
That's a heartbreaker right there because that call out was all he was depending on. He has now no meter to work with in this final round, but let's see if Devil Sim can make it count because Bihan is in a very good position, but Devil Sim is fighting back.
Last game, last round over here. Amazing so far. Let's see what Bihan can
Using the plus frames from the super punch to access the startup of the SPD. That was smart. It was a great setup.
He's a steamrolling right now with those SPDs, yeah. And now this is gonna be very, very close. A lot of neutral jumps, of course. Now he cannot be stationary. With one SPD, he will. Yep.
Conversion should be there. Bihan does. Oh, no conversion off of that yet there. On the level 3 though. Now, Devil Sim
Anyone's game right now.
Fantastic combo off of the neutral short. Well done. Very, very good.
I mean, the kind of patience these guys were creeping at that time, I was freaking out because I was just watching the match and I was like, who gets the last hit? Who gets the last hit? And Devil's Sim, of course, making it count. This is.
We could have possibly done that. Cast. This was exciting to watch,
You know,
I believe.
The
Definitely very outspoken as a member of any gaming community from what I've seen.
No
Very
burrito. Ken.
what he believes and
Bangladesh.
how he likes to play things.
58% win.
Definitely quite a strong opponent
At
here.
Street Fighter 6.
Quite a strong contender. Has a lot of tools in
Shawarma.
and loves
Multiplayer games. Very nice.
He's very well. He's very good at observing.
Aw.
And like you said, he is quite young, so he does not have the disadvantage that we as old men here, relatively speaking, do. He is absolutely snappy with his DI reactions. People have a really hard time hiding DI in their offense against him. Absolutely ready
he
to
has
check
that.
drive rushes.
Very nice.
Transitioning towards Basha Mia shortly. As we speak of it, of course,
Barasha.
Akuma and Rook rocking
Akuma
that
and
jersey,
Luke.
Of course, he hails from Dhaka, Bangladesh.
Bangladesh.
He was the runner-up in
62%.
qualifier 1. That was his best placement.
Street Fighter
Win rate
5,
of
pizza,
62.91,
traveling,
basically 63%
animes.
to round it off with 23 sets in place. So playing since 2018.
Every once in a while, even if you Shamia over here streaming during the last
and that's like sometimes you have to break your traditional play styles as well to surprise, because sometimes you become too predictable and these guys can feast upon your play style. But as we speak of it, of course, Akuma versus Ken will be our matchup.
Alright,
This
guys.
is, of course, going to be the elimination matches. So losers round.
We
here
are going
go.
to root for.
fireballs coming out.
Oh, there you go. They switched the sides.
Here.
No burrito.
From Perry.
Oh my god.
Heavy kick. Both sides feeling each other out as of yet.
Ooh.
The
Oh,
drop rush
ooh.
comes out,
I was gonna say,
Nobito
caught him, dropped it, caught him
does the
again.
conversion, the sweep punish there from Batshamiya. The grab working out in his favor. Air fireball.
Just out of range of the adamant flame.
Nobito in the corner.
Ken baited out of the
Flame
throw. Well done.
Does get shimmied.
Yeah, beautiful shimmy over there.
A lot
of
of
course, with the
pressure
pressure
here on the side of
maintaining
Akuma.
that pressure,
That's right.
beautiful
Demon
defense
Raid
by
into the
Akuma.
dive kick. Demon Raid
Now,
into anything
with
does
the light
create a
shield that he
pause
has right now,
situation
it's
in
gonna
the
be
air.
really difficult to
Fantastic
mount
job
off.
with the
He's
light
maintaining that
Shoryuken
neutral
because of the
fireball
startup
gauge.
frames.
No jump-ins as of yet. I think
And
needs
he
to
didn't have to
contest
spend
these
any
fireballs
resources.
one time or another. Otherwise, the pressure is just too good right now. But of course, catching him with the counter hit. Oh, parrying that DI. Delaying
Well
the
done.
inevitable, I guess.
It's really tough to get Nubrito to fall prey to one of those, and yeah, like you said, you have to jump every once in a while, even if you get anti-aired, because you want to get your opponent to think about it in the long run, right? Here, though, Bachamiya does not anti-air over there, opts to block Nubrito's jump in instead.
Yeah, no burrito right there. Try to access his heat dash.
Ooh, these fireballs are giving Nubrito quite a bit of trouble from the looks of things.
Right, and the range at that he's throwing the fireballs as well. One jump in will let, will melt Akuma's life away. So risky business to begin with, but of course he's getting the better mindset than him. Because he's not jumping, not contesting.
Fantastic
over there,
drive
and
rush
as
cancel
I speak
combo
of it,
into Adamant
after
Flame.
the
Well
quick
done.
work of that, taking this round, taking this first match. Wow, he really needs to jump it right now.
Yeah, Nubrito needs to mix it up. Seems, at least from the looks of things, quite a bit of nervousness working here. Maybe there's some anxiety and jitters coming in. Nubrito, though, has a chance to get the ball rolling. Perhaps he was waiting for some sort of throw whiff, or perhaps some kind of EXTP coming out on the side of Bachamiya. Nubrito, though, working through this drive gauge deficit over here, has a bit of a life lead over Bachamiya. The cross-up works out amazingly for him. Right?
Yes, and coming back into the neutral as well. Beautifully XCP to rip it off. I mean, get off me the pressure over there. And yeah, 64 seconds. Beautiful, even likely at this point. Again, a lot of fireballs. No, and a DP to bait that out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Shenanigans,
Nubrito-
Akuma shenanigans. Man.
Kuma shenanigans. Oh my gosh.
Beautiful delay jab earlier, but here he is. Oh, he will just get pressured with the chip and hit some of those fireballs. Bashamiya looking relentless as ever right now.
Yeah. And a shimmy, beautiful shimmy in the neutral. And now getting the pressure in. Nubrito showing signs of life. Again a throw followed by that. So let's see how much he can mount that pressure on, because of course neutral he's struggling in, but offense he's really doing good.
Right? Bashamiya has a big chance to make some sort of comeback. Work over here. Here he will be regenerating some drive gauge for himself. Has a chance to seal Nubrito's fate in the second game over here. Back. Fireball
Yeah,
once
no button
again.
throw now.
Ooh, the DI reaction. Nubrito decided to test him, and I don't think it will work out over here as Bashamiya capitalizes off of that touch. Go 2-0.
Yeah, and a convincing 2-0 I might add, because you know he's really playing confidently right now with his Akuma, and a confident Akuma is not something that you want to face in Street Fighter.
Alright. That had to have been some sort of misinput. Nubrito not choosing to do any sort of run option there. Parry works out amazingly for Bashamiya. Does get a drive gauge lead going off for himself. Walks up with the grab. That demonic walk speed. The DP is there.
Yeah, all the bringing all tools of Akuma into game. Crossing up, of course. Now taking him into the corner, maintaining that pressure with the EX. Throw to follow it up. Again a throw to follow it up. I think this is gonna be really close, if not lights out.
Cross cut, but it does not matter. Bashamiya with the delayed crouching medium kick, choosing to not
Just like
cancel
that.
from the first one. Bashamiya has set point over here. The EXGP catches Nubrito, does a small amount of damage, but gets him OP regardless. Bashamiya carrying Ken into the corner over here. Jinrai overhead does not find its mark. Bashamiya has level 3 right now. Conversion is there. Will he choose to burn him out right here? Yes, he will. A massive drive gauge.
Well done.
I mean, a massive health lead. And it's also
Okay, here we go, Ken. Bring it back, Ken. Oh, that's right. And chip damage was the factor right there. It was the chip damage.
Wow. I mean, the way Bashamiya has played that match, I mean, no complaints from my side when it comes to that. But I really would have loved to see some adaptations from the side of Nubrito. I think the way he was playing the first round was exactly the way he was playing the last round. I mean, you know, like I said, FT3 gives you a chance to really make your gameplay count. He never took any pauses. He was just going in with the flow. I don't know, sometimes it does get into your head, but what I feel when you are losing that quickly, you
Good
have
night,
to
Joe.
go back
Good
to
night.
the
It was good
options
seeing
and
you.
then
It was
have to,
good
just
seeing you.
Get your breather down and like come back. You have to understand that you
Unless
have been,
it was
you know,
KMK that was heading
compromised
out.
in the neutral
But I
over there.
didn't
You have been
see.
dominated in the
I
neutral
didn't
over there
see.
by fireballs. You have to make some
I didn't
necessary
see
adjustments.
KMK
And
say he
Ken
was
is very
heading out.
capable
So I
of
guess
doing
Joe,
that. You know,
have a
Ken
good
is very
evening.
good character
Have a
in
good
this game
evening.
as well, but yeah, shout outs to Bashamiya for actually providing us with that amazing fireball gameplay. But again, like I said, Nubrito had the chances, unfortunately was not able to capitalize out, and this is good for Bashamiya.
Yeah, over here. Triumphing over right. Is the here it is like there is this tool on Elena's side where she can roll past the fireballs, if I believe. Correct.
Right. She can scoot past them with the links, but it is a little bit risky.
I mean, you know, the rolling will be
Right,
a little bit
Rayhan.
as well. But
Very
again, feeling each other
excited.
in the neutral now, giving a lot of respect, poking each other out with some hits. Now let's see, but just like that, you know, maintaining that corner. Oh, wow, force knockdown over there.
The drive rush does not come out from Raihan. Unfortunately, fireballs being established by Bashamiya over here.
Yeah, but the pacing has slowed down tremendously.
Yeah, she went for the roundhouse there.
Taking it real slow, finally getting a punish counter, making it count. taking
Right.
into the corner, plus frames all day, every day.
And
So
in
that
in
again, will
in
there be
making the
another
punish
no
counter
check on the side
account,
of
the issue
Raihan,
is
but of
that
course,
the
Raihan
heavy
doesn't really
Tatsumaki has such a
Also,
great
maybe
juggle
The meaty works out over
juggle
there.
carry
Bashamiya has
into the
thrown
corner that
fireballs
is so,
twice.
and that's what happens when you
Time
get
he has
links.
options
Dang,
to get that
I
point.
hope.
Let's see if he mixes
I
up
don't
his
know.
timing.
It's just. I hope. I really want to see Raihan do well. I mean, he wins. He wins. But in Capcom Cup, I just would love to see.
Changing up his pattern a
Well
bit.
done.
Raihan though ready with the check.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, like just like that, maintaining that corner.
Quick
Now,
back dash
going
out
in
of
again, and I
harm's
tried to
way.
escape over there, but DP to catch him off guard. But still favorable position for Bashamiya. He has ground to work with right now. And but a lot less fireballs that I see in this match specifically.
Conversion is there, the overhead reset. Gets the scaling reset, and Raihan finishing it off in 2 touches. Both sides have 3 full sticks of butter ready to go should they require it.
Right. And they both are really dangerous right now, but again, now Raihan getting the first hit and the momentum as well in this final round. Let's see if he can make a stick throw over there. Can he assert the dominance? Yes, he can. Still the pressure is going on. Counter hits again. Oh my god, he's just bleeding out right now, and he can
Well
convert
done.
and see, yep, cashing out the meter. This is gonna be it. What a round from the side of Raihan.
Don't think it's over though.
Fantastic, with a
Who
perfect.
am I kidding?
Well
I
done.
guess I just lied. It was a perfect. And
Yeah.
the conversion works out beautifully for Raihan, taking 1 game in the set right over here. Bashamiya perhaps opting to take a few seconds to himself. Not hitting rematch straight away, but not quite the tour to the character select screen.
Dude, the
Bashamiya
walk
now-
speed, this
Yeah.
walk speed feels illegal at times with Elena, The back walk speed, you're just able to get away with
Fantastic.
it.
That's
But
right.
again,
Caught
Bashamiya fighting
Elena
back, but
pressing too many
50%
buttons.
of his life already gone.
Really, it was
Yeah, just
counter
playing-
hit.
I'm blazing fast right now. Pokes catches him off guard. Conversion over there. EXDP to rip it off.
Yeah, Bashamiya going for quite a lot of counter hit sequences. Over here does get grabbed on the parry attempt. Raihan definitely ahead of things over here.
Right. And the damage on that throw also because of the parry. But yeah, Akuma in general has very low life in this game. Shimmy attempted, no one's home.
Ooh, alright. The Adamant Flame works out. The low off of the jump in. The empty jump low, classic option.
Ah, a little bit of lag at play.
Okay, Raihan now looking to chip out Bashamiya's drive gauge over here. Bashamiya does manage to check that with a jab.
I wonder how he does that.
Does have the life lead. Looking to as drive.
Dead, no one's home.
Ooh, alright. The Adamant Flame works out. The low off of the jump in. The empty jump low, classic option. Oh. Okay, Raihan now looking to chip
Okay,
out
yeah, that's
Bashamiya's
crouching
drive gauge.
medium. Crouching medium, neutral medium. Yeah, that makes a lot of
does manage
sense.
to check
That's
that with a
that's really
jab.
well done.
Does have the life lead. Looking to end this round with 1 touch maybe.
Absolutely. And they are still facing slowed down, but going in again. Now burned himself out in the process, but gets hits off the corner. Again a throw, this is gonna be 1 touch away. But a counter hit to check. He's in a really risky position right now.
Right. Both sides fainting a little bit with those ghost buttons. Raihan, will he? Oh, was that a drop?
It was a drop, but in modern
that
it's very tricky too because
Fireball coming
there's
out
times
and
when you think
something
if you're at
like
extreme distances, you think that you get confirms on things, and then
gets
the first 2
corner
hits
carry
might
combo
connect,
with
but
him,
then
manages
but then
to land
after
the
that
melee.
it
Will
can
he
drop
convert to the level 3
because you're a little too far away. But
chunk of
also, you can tell there's a little bit of latency
Yeah,
at play
and
on the
light needs
screen.
to work with as well. And a position of the corner. All cards in the favor right now of Vashamya, and he will make it count with a perfect of his own. 1 round apiece, 1 match apiece, of course. This is going to be really, really interesting.
Yeah, we've got a set and starting off quite well with both sides possessing a game. We're gonna have to see if this goes the distance, the way the Bee Hunt and Devil Sim set
Fades
did,
out the
even
scratch
to fade
wheel.
out VP. Even modern players are susceptible to Akuma's air trajectories over here from the looks of things. Raihan though, looking quite strong here with that overhead option.
And that's a tremendous amount of push block too. So this forces Akuma into the corner, and that limits really his shimmying capabilities. It makes him right there more vulnerable to setups, to overheads.
Oh, it might not have been a low though. I think that was Elena's crushing life punch.
And that was really good there also with the crouching short. Because after Demon Raid slide, actually after Demon Raid anything on block, he has recovery frames, so he used his quickest startup move there to try to cut Elena from hitting anything in response.
Yes, we will. And just like that, Vashamya again 1 round up. This throw pressure from Vashamya is really, really paying off dividends over here.
Yeah, what's interesting is when Vashamya gets throw loop attempted on him, he usually tends to actually do EX wake-ups or some other option. He does not want to hold the 2 throws in, back-to-back fashion. Will Tech or EXDP that is Raihan though at a life deficit compared to Vashamya. Vashamya fishing for those counter hit conversion attempts. Ooh, the grab, he was 2+, unfortunately.
And the meter on the side of both, I mean, they both can bleed out each other if one hit connects. They both are fishing for it, specifically Vashamya, because of course he has all the sticks of butter to work with right now.
Full stick of butter, that's right.
So does Raihan, and Akuma's health is gone in an instant. If tries to go for the overhead reset once again.
Fantastic, well done, well done.
As I spoke of, it's gonna be 1 round apiece, but Vashamya does go into the final round with 3 bars of meter to work with.
Yeah, favorable position for Vashamya to begin with, but of course Raihan can make the adjustments on the fly right now. Let's see. But as I speak about it, pressure drive rushes into the corner, maintaining huge life lead right now, and the spacing most importantly. Again catches him low, converting him. Let's see if he can utilize that. No, he's still keeping it. His options at bay. Let's see. Again, domination into the corner.
Well done. Yeah, confirms the overhead into Adamant Flame.
That overhead was
bringing in level 3. Well done. Well done.
Raihan into the corner. He was not letting him escape at all.
Yeah, definitely looking quite strong here right now. It is Raihan's turn to answer in this 4th game of the set. Vashamya, though, if he wins 1 more, the set will officially go to him, and he will have eliminated Raihan. Quite a strong contender here moving forward.
I like how Raihan is really mixing in the short linkses. It's a little bit of a visual illusion. It is dangerous though.
Vashamya though answering with an EXDP. The fireballs are going. The set is looking crazy so far, and the interruption is there from Raihan. Gets the overhead. Absolutely harassing Vashamya over here. Goes for a shimmy. Vashamya tries to jump out, but Raihan here absolutely chipping away his health gauge, but here it is. They find themselves in the mid-screen, and I meant drive gauge chipping over there. Vashamya has a healthy amount of drive gauge to work with. If there's not a wake-up level 1 from Raihan, he may close this out. Nobody wants to be on the receiving end of those fireballs at this stage. Over here,
fantastic. So that's the raw level 2, the healing revival dance. Fantastic. And even though that is scaled 20%, it still has a decent damage amount, and especially against Akuma's 9,000, It was a good
Yep,
choice.
coming back into the neutral again, counter hit conversions.
The
over
funny
there,
thing
okay.
is that if he would have
Trying to shimmy a
risked
lot in the
doing a
neutral,
raw
I think
level
he needs
1
to have a throw pressure first to begin with.
for Meteor Volley,
And,
the
beautiful
damage
jump
on
back,
that is
again keeping him
pretty
in the
terrible.
corner,
So
trying not to
definitely
let him
Revival
escape.
Dance
This time,
was way to go.
Bashamiya really fought hard and got the back. So this is the position that he want to be
Wow,
in.
here we go. All right, right
Oh.
through. Oh my goodness, Hadouken.
No challenge
For
from
the
them on
DI,
side
a
of
little bit of a
Bashamiya,
lag
but
spike.
Of course, Raihan doesn't mind. There's the beautiful jump back, again keeping him in the corner, trying not to let him escape. This time, you know, Bashamiya really fought hard and got the back. So this is the position that he want to be in. Oh, yeah. No challenge from there from the side of Bashamiya, but of course,
Level
Raihan
one.
doesn't mind. Yep.
Oh, does not quite finish him over there.
Overhead.
The
Oh, well
overhead,
done,
though,
well done.
does find its mark. We are going to level. We're going to the 5th game, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, your PlayStation's going into rest mode in 10 minutes.
Both
Yeah, the second
You got a power save.
that we saw after, you know,
You gotta wake it
Mount
up.
and Devil Sim going into the final matches. So yeah, really interesting to see being contested.
Good games.
All the information they have fed themselves about their opponent from the past coming out
Right.
in full force over here. Game 5, let's go. The anti-projectile actually worked this time. Raihan has caught on to Bashamiya's patterns over here. Bashamiya, though, with the OK grab over here, tries to go for 2 of those forward medium kicks here. Raihan, so anti-airs, Bashamiya answering once back. Both of these guys are swinging. I love to see it. Raihan, though, at the risk of getting chipped out, goes to burnout on his own terms with that EXDP. Checks the drive rush. The DI does not get answered, so but the perfect pairing
Perfect
is
parry.
Mm.
Yep.
DI
And DI to stun. This is gonna bleed a lot of damage. Let's see how much he can scale it. He will go all in, just one chip away, and a shimmy will do the trick. So one round again coming to Bashamiya, and a very critical one, I might add.
Yeah, I do remember hearing that Elena's level 1 does not beat DI, so sort of a good bit of self-control there from Raihan to not actually spend his meter there in this sort of inefficient manner. But here, Raihan has Bashamiya in the corner, is able to sport a big drive gauge lead as well, alongside a gargantuan health lead. Does get the throw teched. Bashamiya looking to fight his way out. Next, the back throw
What an
tech over
air to
here.
air over there.
Delay jab, and now
Very interesting too, because I think in the background there, with the people shooting at the range with the Blankachians, that they weren't there before. They weren't there before. And I remember also it used to be there was a mime standing in the background with a little girl. Very interesting.
all this heart pounding adrenaline, all this action going on over here. The grab does get tech. Both sides have caught on to each other's patterns with the grab.
And look at the discipline over there. But again, now going with the light kick, coming in with the numbers, of course. And oh my god, the damage over here. He can really make it count. He does make it count. He's gonna chip a lot of damage. There's gonna be a lot of meter that will be coming back to him. Yep, this is gonna be a really, really interesting spot. Can he contain him in the corner? No, says Raihan. He's trying to walk out of it. A lot of neutral in this set.
Yeah. The button timings. Bashamiya really called out the walk forward attempt there earlier with that stand light kick after he was minus. Bashamiya though looking to nurse his drive cage, unable to actually keep it alive.
Ah, well done. Yeah, and you see the overhead for Elena, just like the overhead for a lot of characters, has an enhanced startup, right? So an extended startup time. So then that's going to lead to, if you're quick enough to see it, you're quick enough to react to it ideally, and then you can try to get it. But good stuff there for the combo to level 3 and then closing it out. That's really well done.
Finishing that over there, he had the chance to actually bite on the throw whiff with that shimmy over there, but unfortunately his button did not come out in time, and Raihan was able to capitalize on that hesitation there by Bashamiya by actually doing the level 3 from a disadvantageous position. Devil Sim answers in kind with
to everyone. The game does not get any bigger than this. Capcom Pro Tour, you know, and this World Warrior regional finals. And when you win the regional finals, you are always a representative of your region and going into the Capcom Cup. But of course, we see Blanca versus Zangief, losers quarterfinal, Prince versus Devil Sim. Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, for sure. And the jumping coming in, but it's just a bit out of reach. Devil Sim doing that sort of grappler jump over there. Prince gets his throw tech. Once again, gets the hop rolling over there.
Fantastic.
Anti-air
And, you know, depending on
is there.
Blanca's
Devil Sim answers in kind with
anti-air ranges, he has quite a few anti-airs, back medium kick, the roundhouse, the different versions of up ball, and that's where it becomes such a concern, because right there, we saw him do one of the up balls, and the angle is just off the slice a little bit, and then he does not get the anti-air for it, so it definitely becomes a concern.
Devil Sim has those
Fantastic juggle off of the wall splat, trying to get the Blanca Chan combo.
Sets up one of those Blanca Chan dolls on
choppy
in the corner. Gets an empty low going. Prince seems to be unshaken from that first round loss over here. Devil Sim though gets an SPD, but he is at full bars of drive gauge. Does not manage to get anything in terms of that resource. Devil Sim attempting the perfect parry.
Well done. Okay, we are practically balanced for the health bars there, but the diagonal Blanca ball takes it out. Well done. That's very good.
Interaction.
Yep, almost had the comeback over there. What an exchange over there.
Yeah. Starts off with that headbutt.
And I like how elusive Prince is playing with his ranges, because remember, Blanca doesn't necessarily have the fastest walk speed, especially his walk back speed is pretty slow. So the key then is that he's trying to access the hops for some of his backward movement. But there you go with the cross up into lariat. Well done.
Devil Sim has come to play ball.
Yep, that
Devil Sim.
You know,
Wonder if he played Tekken at all and played Devil Jin.
Everything is working overhead. And what a round that was.
So it looked as if with the anti-air of roundhouse, right? When you do the coward crouch like that, then you get the launch, and then you do fierce, and then you do Blanca ball, ideally. So, but it seemed that there was a little bit of an extended period of the coward crouch on the ground, and then he did the auto launch up and then tried to get a mix up on the landing, but well done with the Blanca Chan for Shout of the Earth. That was amazing.
Yeah, it sort of feels illegal, you know, such small Blanca Chan doing damage to Zangief, but still does. And yeah, going back again and then
there you go.
Challenge
so that's the combo we usually do, except I do the Blanca ball after instead of the slide. You could do either one.
Punish counter. Yeah, this is gonna be huge right now because he has the space to work.
Getting
with, you know? He's just moving around.
Charged Blanca ball, and it isn't hard at all because all you're doing is just you're holding the charge down the whole time. You're buffering it in while you're hitting the rest of your combo buttons.
One apiece.
Absolutely, yes they are. Yes they are. Overheads.
Yeah, it is one game apiece.
Yeah, I think more importantly, not just download. I think the spacing he really tackles right now very well. He's just maintaining the center of the stage. He's not getting into the corner. If it is, it's the Zangief who's going up against the corner, and now the pressure is just Blanca. It's just too big to deal with right now.
Yeah, I mean, in this game, the positional advantage, if you can possess it, actually adds up so much over time, because when you're in the corner, you do not have any real estate.
There you go. I think that's one of the funniest moves for Geef is his sunset wheel.
You have to be the one making hard reads to get out.
Nice.
But for once, this is
great premonition for the neutral jump. Closing it out with the combo. Well done. Well done.
Yeah, for sure. Just jumped. And it worked out in his favor. Prince absolutely putting on a show over here. Big damage from every touch, from looks of things. Has the
I
level
think,
2 rolling.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of desperation coming in from the side of Devil Sim because he thinks Prince is running away, but he really needs to maintain the first match pacing right now because
he burned
Prince is
himself
really
out. I was going to
capitalizing
say,
on
at
the
that point,
damages that,
it would be
Zangief is taking
really great to see a drive impact
Managed to weigh down
mix
his burnout
in
really
that
well so
pressured
far. Doesn't
situation
even need his
that he
drive
didn't
game.
have it. He was in the burnout state, but
Insane
that
low.
was really terrific to
dancing
see.
all around.
Well done.
Devil Sim really needs to slow down. Yeah, that's a wise call. That's
Very
a
good
really wise
games.
call to
Very
go
good
back into
games.
character select because Prince was running away. And what really stood out to me was the first match where he was able to control the pacing. But from what I have seen in the last two matches,
He could have. Oh, I'm not sure what the scaling on that combo was though.
I don't know if it's...
Prince was running away. And what really stood out to me was the first match where he was able to control the pacing. But from what I have seen in the last two matches where Prince has won, he seeks out the desperation that Zangief is actually seeking out. You know, he's really challenging the buttons. He's really like making hit count. And every interaction Prince is just capitalizing. So let's see if Devil Sim can now get a breather in. And like I said, Prince would like to close
Little
it
trade
off.
there. Little trade with the OD.
Yeah, whenever Devil Sim is playing very hot, Prince is able to cool himself down and play a bit more patient there, though the Lariat does answer the Blanca ball. The sweep, the slide gets jumped in on by Devil Sim.
And that's the funny thing. So you can do the OD, or you can do any diagonal Blanca ball, but then upon landing, that's why Prince woke up with the standing shorts, because that's Blanca's fastest move. So he's trying to cut through anything that Geef would be putting out on startup.
He is at set point. Seems to have a whole download complete done on the side against Devil Sim.
Right, and a burnout against a character like Blanca. It's like
There you
too
go.
risky
There's
to call
the
off.
overhead
And
mix-up.
Of course, Zangief has no options as well, no EXCPs, nothing to work with. So
Fantastic. Gets the drive cancel off of the crouching strong. Well done. He delayed the up Blanca ball. Well done.
EXGP from Prince. Prince will be moving on.
Very
And
good.
now, that was just a dissection from the side of Prince. If I please,
Anything here? No.
left. Prince.
which is not to really down.
Conditions. These people this year, you know, so this is going to be really interesting to see how they
Okay,
can manage
Mai
their execution,
versus
because
Akuma.
SIVC has their own elements, but of course Tony 97 is no slouch either. Mai versus Akuma. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Winners final.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun
Starts off
move.
with the fan, the overhead lands, but there is no.
Oh, see, the commentators just said overheads.
Leave fireballs are going in. The jump in does not find its mark. Trade. Ionic drive versus forward. Gets under fireball rolling. Both players itching back and forth.
Yeah, an air fireball to navigate around.
Nice.
That Akuma
And that
can
was
do
a
that, but of
fantastic
course,
air-to-air
97 oh,
for
Amai
Mai at the moment there, and especially the Demon Raid can cause such a situation.
Beautiful GP from the side of Tony.
Baits out the
Very
Ryu
much
and
this
Jin.
guy baited it out.
Admin
No
Flame
room,
to
and this
the
is gonna
heavy
pay off. Huge
Tatsumaki.
dividends, plus frames and EXCP to contest.
And that was good for Tony, especially because he wanted to try to reclaim the neutral there, but it ended up getting caught.
Defend against the grab. Fireballs are coming in. It is looking very hairy.
Too risky to do the
Ionic
Ryu
will be
boo.
able to position himself back, and for one fireball one final fireball to finish out that round. Does have the super lead in his own favor. Tony 97.
Fantastic setup with the fan into Ryu and Jin.
Now comes out with an EXGP of his own.
Ah, that's right, and Akuma wasn't able to access enough damage to go through the armor.
Yeah, and now, yeah, burned out himself.
That's a
but
difficult
jump out,
spot
very critical
with
jump out,
drive
otherwise it would have
impact.
been very critical for Ionic. But now,
Great adjustments and
utilizing
awareness
his
by
ability
Tony
and,
to be able to
getting the most out of his
optimize on a huge combo into his level 3.
over there, and up
The
Shimmy,
strong gets the
punish
confirm
counter,
into Adamant
sealing
Flame.
it
Well
off.
done.
First game
Well
goes to
done.
Ionic against Story 97.
The crouching medium punch absolutely hit the job over there from that shimmy. Ionic with the walk-up crouching medium kick. Ooh, air
Absolutely.
fireballs. Definitely playing with Tony's reactions on the air, but here that is proven false by 2 DPs right over here.
Yeah, love to see no discouragement from the side of Tony 97. He's still anti-air you, and this is very important to set a factor in. But now getting a clean jump in, punish counter, Akuma will bleed a lot over here, utilizing the level 1 in that. And yeah, fireball games to the rescue.
Ooh, okay. The demon flip. Oh, manages to do that air fireball to stop that drive rush attempt. Perfect parry was there.
Drive impact again. With all that pressure Akuma was outputting, truly amazing.
With the first round, I believe, in this.
Yes, Ionic
Yep.
unable to get through those armored frames.
Beautiful by Ionic over there. The parry is there. Crouching medium punch and 5 stock of fireballs. The forward medium kick there. The DP is available, but he does overbite on that whiffed high special move. Ionic. Drive gauge advantage does have the fireball.
Getting caught on
in
that
his favor.
fan with the
Tony
back
97
jump.
does not drive rush off of that. Chooses to be economical by dashing up off of that conversion.
Yeah, maintaining that corner pressure and a neutral jump was rewarded with the a DP
Beautiful
over there.
blocks. He stopped that. He blocked that walk-up crouch delayed light kick.
Fantastic idea to use the OD invincible frames on startup to get the Shoryuken. And there you go, the perfect parry to clutch out the round. Well done. Very smart.
Of this game.
Yeah, not going down so easily. And overhead to begin with. Yeah, and now really mixing it up, but Tony fighting back again. And air fireball has been such a nuisance for this game, you know.
Yeah, alright. So, well. Huge lead there
Well
by
done.
Ionic, opting to burn the level 3 over here. So far, Tony is suddenly looking a bit out of his depth, out of his element. Gets hit by that.
Here we go. Tony, though, he's got corner control.
Can Tony run his offense over here to work out well for him? No cross cut. That is a grab.
That's going to
One
be a
more
good
touch.
5%.
Ionic will be
Squashed by the overhead. Well done.
An overhead.
Yeah, what shimmy over there in the control, of course, very close between.
Jump over. Ionic now in position 3 to ensure he goes on.
Of course, ladies and gentlemen, Ionic just one round away for the grand finals of the regional finals in this 2025 edition.
Fantastic Demon Ray dive kick.
Ionic now in position. He has
Try
the
to catch
advantage,
landing frames with
the
standing
resources,
jab.
The position, but oh, there we go. Tony 97 opts to burn the level 1.
And that's
Level 2
another
will be
unbelievable
into the fireball
setup.
and the DP, but
Sends out the
forces
enhanced
Ionic
fan,
to fight
catches
his way out once
the
again.
jump with
97
the
does not have those cross cuts to be contesting that jump over.
It is 1:35 a.m.
Yeah, delayed
It's
button
the
to catch him off guard, but still not getting any off.
Shin.
And the fireball sequence to actually make some ground, but still one
Shinobi.
touch away, one good touch away. Both of them air fireball. to
Shinobi
counter
watching
that.
level 2.
And yeah, coming back to the neutral, of course, very close between the two. Just one hit away. That's gonna be Ionic. but can he make it to 3-0?
Try to capitalize off
If
low
he can,
forward.
no hit over there.
Well
And
done.
Tony gets
Well done.
the first match in this 2-1. Wow, what a defense sequence there was.
Yeah, Tony 97 holds on. Let's see if he can go the distance. What the victory in that game, I have to say. S-Ionic though, still threatening with the fireballs. Tony 97 gets stuck by the jump over, jab over there. The overhead does land. Tony 97 is once again guessing for his life in the corner over here. Gets back grabbed.
Right.
Lows.
And
I'm really
what
liking
he's having right
the
now.
variety
Oh,
of
no, on the DI, he
combos
has
that
the time
Cianic is
definitely over
doing
there.
also.
But,
He's
yeah,
mixing in
Winter
a
Stack
lot
is
of
too
different
much right now
ranges.
on these players.
And he's
Great
fishing
defense from both
with
sides.
different
This time
strengths
also,
so that it's difficult for Tony to know when, say, for him to hit a button and
into
if he's going to get counter hits really at that point. But here we go.
the mental stack works
Fantastic
out
drive
really well.
impact
Was
in the
able
corner,
to find
capitalizing
that
off of the
DI
dizzy
behind
state.
everything else.
Shinobi Bachi too.
Tony 97 somehow catches S-Ionic
Ugh.
there. What a beautiful bit of gameplay over here. No DP.
Good night.
now.
We'll
Tony
see you
97
later. Have a
seems
good
to
one.
Have had other options uploaded to his consciousness over here. S-Ionic fighting back, refusing to let Tony go any farther over here.
Ah,
DP,
caught up.
How beautiful against that dive kick option from the Demon Flip. The shimmy puts S-Ionic near the corner. No grab attempt. Went for the delayed button option, potentially to catch out some sort of tech or delay tech. Oh, S-Ionic burns out. Will be going into the level 3 to ensure that he gets his drive gauge back to some extent.
yeah, the good meter management over there. But of course, the DPs from the side of Tony 97, I mean, they're just too good right now. And of course, still in the burnout, they do a lot of chip damage, but not opening up. That is S-Ionic over there. And now coming back with his drive rush. This is gonna be
What's
huge.
up there? How are you?
Again,
What's
a
going
shimmy
on?
attempt, no bite over there, but two patients.
We are
on the
catching
side of
these
S-Ionic.
World Warrior
This is gonna be anyone's
matches.
game right now. Let's see if Tony 97
The
can
finals for
take it
today.
down, because
So
he's, of course, in one round up.
right now
And,
we have
yeah, just
on
one touch away, both of them.
South
No,
Asia,
actually.
and
Oh
then
my
after
God,
this
he's right.
we are going
What
to
a
be
sequence that
doing.
was. I mean, you know, because if he would have landed, he would have died.
I had
So
it here.
he had to use that
Lost
option to
it.
get away, but of course, catching him off guard. Yeah, beautiful.
Amir-
awareness from
South
the side of
America
Tony 97,
East
unfortunately
will
not
be
able to work it
next,
out.
and then we will
A whole lot of
do
grabs coming out right now, but as I
Street
see
Fighter
S-Ionic
League
locks
Europe.
up to get one rolling.
Right.
Fireball option coming through. The DP, that was amazing.
Oh.
Restraint there from the side of Tony 97. Does choose to dash, drive rush back in, but S-Ionic now refusing to let up with this relentless pressure though. The overhead is blocked. The whip punish secures the burnout.
But jump in.
There. The level
Yep. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Plus the positioning is very, very good. Oh, he missed the fireball
fantastic
sequence.
interruption on the drive
And
rush.
he's still in the burnout.
And a little mistake there with the whip throw leading to Tony's whip throw, closing it out with the fierce. That was that was unexpected.
Of course. But
That was
the usual
unexpected.
suspect, S-Ionic, going into grand finals from the winner side. Finals will be updated shortly. That will be S-Ionic sitting over there. But
again, he just has a few more obstacles. 3 players to
Oh,
be exact,
man.
going by the name of Rahim. It not mean he is impervious to bait attempts. If the
No baits. Okay, here we go.
Medium kick. Raihan
yeah,
going
That
for a
was
shimmy.
nice. Yes,
oh,
yes.
I think that was definitely an input error. But Raihan making the most of.
Raihan
Yeah,
going for a shimmy attempt.
Oh, I think that was definitely an input error. But Raihan.
What's that again?
Raihan
Yeah,
going for a shimmy attempt.
Oh, I think that was definitely an input error. But Raihan making the most
How
out
do you
of it.
do that?
And yeah, getting a lot of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raihan
Yeah,
going for a shimmy attempt.
Oh, I think
Why
that
won't
was,
this pause? Oh my god.
Kick. Raihan.
Okay,
I'm
here we
going
go.
for a shimmy attempt.
Oh, I think that
Okay, going for the spinning scythe.
was
How do you do that? Wish there was a way to make this go back by little tiny parts instead of big chunks. Because it goes in the big chunk, and that's not... No. It's not two. Oh, wait a minute here. There we go.
and
It's killing me. Ugh.
yeah,
Friend.
slides.
I do believe that was an attempt to make Raihan miss his ODDP on which.
Missed it.
Input error.
Yeah.
Right. First round goes to Raihan, but of course a long set awaits for us. He can definitely... Oh, beautiful check over there. Utilizing the frame gaps in between, not a two string. And yeah, protect from there. I think he
Oh, wait a minute here, right? No.
needs to know that the shimmy.
How did I miss? It's like we missed the whole thing somehow. Just by slowing it down. I don't know how that even happened.
Oh,
There, this
what
time,
happened? Right.
ability, I believe. I do believe that was an attempt to make Raihan miss his ODDP.
Definitely, I mean,
Kick.
Okay.
Raihan
Yeah,
going for a shimmy.
Okay, here.
attempt.
oh, I think that was definitely.
Oh, man. He cancels the links roll in there. He cancels the links roll into a launch. That was really, really, really well done. Really well done. Very, very good. That's how he did it. Very fast. Well done.
Definitely an input error, but
That was
Raihan making
fantastic.
the most out of it, and yeah, getting a lot of damage and this fighting back, of course, button checks over there, and yeah,
Hey,
slides.
how are you? What's going on there?
I do believe that was an attempt to make Raihan miss his
Ooh.
ODDP.
I try to
on
figure
which
out how to
that
sit so my
option
neck
from
doesn't
Blanca has some frames
start
of
killing me.
invincibility, I believe, which is the size, but here Raihan
I
comes
know.
out triumphant
Yeah,
in the
man.
first round of
My
this
neck's
set.
killing me
It
all of a
is
sudden.
Prince's turn to adapt.
Right. First round goes to Raihan.
Gee, Zooey.
But of course, a long set awaits for us. He can definitely. Oh, beautiful check over there. Utilizing the frame gaps in between.
That'd be nice. Haha, you should get one.
And yeah, protect from there. I think he really needs to know that to shimmy.
Ah,
game.
man, that's
Oh,
right. That was a fantastic drive rush into Corpse Hop.
Same positioning on
Baited out the scratch wheel twice. And unfortunately, because it's 2 bars per time, that's 4 bars and puts Elena into burnout.
To actually be able to answer that DI, but Prince.
Well
absolutely
done for
doing it
Prince.
critical
That
here
was
in the
a
second
nice
round,
setup.
Managing to get into Raihan's head. The super meter difference is not that big though. Both sides have a bunch of resources to work with.
Right. And yeah, coming back to this again. Now he will be utilizing his level. And
Yeah, he's trying
let's
to
see
force
what
her
the
into the
pressure
player one
is.
side.
Oh, fighting back, that is Raihan contesting the challenge over there, and beautiful corner spacing. A lot of damage will be melted from the side of Prince, not able to utilize his what?
well.
Yes, you can do her.
Not giving
Oh,
a hint to
you
Prince.
can do her roundhouse, and then it will
Absolute robbery
link
over here.
to
DI reset, I believe, and
all of the
so
levels,
much else
really.
going
So
on.
that was a nice
Quarter
setup.
carry working out beautifully for him as well. Manages
And
to
you know, this-
interrupt.
Yeah, and this corner, this strategy as well. As soon as Blanca, that soon as he activated, Raihan absolutely went
Bait
into a
out the
counter
scratch
attack
wheel
of it.
again. Oh
But
my
now
gosh.
coming back to this, EXTP was baited out, and Prince just making it a show over here. But again, missed his corner pressure. Raihan fighting back. Prince has to really collect himself right now.
Yeah, honestly, that level 2 being sort of wasted from the last
See,
game.
we do that combo, but I do the scratch wheel instead. And you could really do
Fighting from a
neutral medium, because this is modern. So neutral medium into scratch wheel into medium rhino horn. If you do OD, then you can cancel in a level, whatever level you wish.
You will. No healing necessary.
Haha.
He does it just for style points.
Yeah, he did it for style points. He knew the damage
Yeah,
is
definitely
already
was not
so
needed at
high.
that time, but yeah, one round up again.
Yeah,
Prince
the
really
healing
needs to
option,
make this count,
you know,
otherwise,
the
Raihan is just
the
running away
damage
with
is
it.
reduced,
And
but the
beautiful
damage
spacing
against
again,
Blanca
counter
was
hit,
already
spacing
so
it out,
intense
not
that
overpressing in
he
the
could do
corner,
it.
But as soon as he gets an opportunity, making it count as soon as possible. So EXTP drop. This is gonna be lights out, and I guess a perfect.
Wow, that
to
is a
close it
fantastic
out.
drive rush
2
combo.
up against
Well
Prince.
done.
Wow.
The bait was there. Raihan absolutely got in his head from the looks of things. Prince,
Yep.
I'm not sure
Very
if
good
that
games.
was a read he found well educated or it was some notes of frustration over there. So Prince now taking a slight breather, trying to reset himself mentally, and really he might have the mental resilience to come back in this set and actually take it for himself. Raihan though,
Oh,
just
for sure, he's capable of doing it, but he really needs to slow down the pacing right now because Raihan is just running a clinic right now with him.
yeah, Raihan seems to be all gas, no brakes. Manages to check that.
Some
straight
advice?
away, pushing Prince to the corner.
Are they
over
stretches
here.
or something?
DP misses from Prince.
Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad.
Oh my
Because,
goodness, look at
a
that
lot of
huge
damage
conversion.
goes on counter hit,
Baits the
shimmy,
throw,
and
goes for
Raihan
fierce
is
drive
just
rush
running
cancel.
all over him.
Or I'm sorry,
More
heavy drive rush
perfect, of
cancel.
course.
This is modern,
And,
so
and now he is on a set point to take it to the next round.
Prince has to play this one round at a time if he hopes to make a comeback over here. So far, so good, but Raihan answers with the reversal ODD.
Ryan, I appreciate your concerns for my health. It's very sweet.
Neutral jump goes uncontested. Prince interrupts that walk-up button. Gets the level 2 rolling over here, not going for some sort of reset attempt over here like last time. Trade. Prince looking somewhat more lively now. Raihan whipping that last button in the
Oh,
screen.
right over the overhead.
Does not find its mark as Raihan jumps over the corner.
And this is the second time that we've seen Prince do that option. So it's the diagonal down Blanca ball, and then he wakes up with the standing short because that's Blanca's fastest frame move.
So Raihan not in any pressure right now. It's all about Prince punish counter. Beautiful spacing on the neutral, and yeah, maintaining that corner. Slow it down a little bit. That is Prince, and getting hits in, really making the adjustments. Hopping into the corner. That's a risky business, but again coming out of it.
The shenanigans.
Yeah, the
not
short Blanca
disappoint.
ball into
Prince
tick
gets
throw.
the punish counter grab on Raihan, adapting from the looks of things. Not able to capitalize on the swift button, that high over there. Raihan looking to run a steamroll though, even though he is at burnout. He's burnt out. The DI though trades. Prince does not get the crumple over there. Does get the level 2 rolling over here. It is his chance to get some offense rolling. The Blanca Chan does stream across the screen, but Raihan will be able to convert this into
Fantastic. Well done. See, and the reason why that's a situational combo. The reason why that worked is because the Rhino Horn juggled Blanca so far into the wall that he's high enough to be able to get into level 3.
What can I say?
Because if you try to do that more towards the center, it's as far as I've tried, I don't think you can get it. But when you get it and you're right up against the wall, you can. It's much easier to combo it into OD.
Convincing in that fashion because it's not easy to take down.
6 minutes. Ooh.
Timmy working out really well.
Full DP.
I'm so happy to see Raihan with Modern Elena. That's fantastic.
Yep. And again now going in with the pressure, but great defense from both the sides. I mean, still maintaining that neutral spacing. Punish counter as I speak of it.
That's right, capitalizing off of the roundhouse punish counter. Gets all stocked up with no Mai.
But catching him with that. My span is like I think they're the best projectile in the game right now.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely taking up
Ryujin
that characters like
steals
Guile,
the round.
Were known to have earlier on. Definitely can play a bit of the Guile sort of gameplay. The drive rush overhead gets Raihan.
Grab your head with your right or left hand.
Absolutely putting the pressure out with those fans over.
Pull it.
Right.
Pull on the side.
It's Mark. Tony 97
with the other arm that's free.
Right now.
And keep your shoulder a bit up for a minute. That sounds complex. Wait a minute.
Will there be a super spent over here? The level 1 should suffice.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. Seriously.
Yeah, beautiful meter management. Still,
Thank you.
Sticks of butter over there. With one
so you
and this can be anyone's game, poking each other in the neutral.
Like
Getting
this?
the first sequence that is Tony 97 now taking into the corner. So again, all
Am I doing it right?
Will there be a third? Let's see.
Like
No,
this?
no one's home over there. But a beautiful DP this case over there. But
a walk back DP to ensure that it hits. Very good presence of mind.
Grab your head with your right or left hand and pull on the side. Like this.
Interrupted with the level 3 in the middle of his drive rush cancel.
The other arm that's free, you have to keep your shoulder a bit up for a minute.
To work with on his own side. No DP
put your right arm over your head. Like this. It would be like this.
Well, not sure exactly if that
like
was
elbow
as much as it was a walk
on
back against the walk up grab attempt.
Tilt your
you mentioned, Elena does
ear
have pretty good walk
till your ear.
Yeah, that's the
wait, I'm just curious. So then it'd be like this.
The first match that is, and now showing no signs of slowing down. That is
like that. I'll have to put the cover on the camera when we actually do. And then what do I do then with my elbow? Or no, my shoulder. I raise it up like that. Like this. This one. I raise this up, and I go like this. Like this.
Some sort of ghost parry attempt, just to confuse
Is that it?
timing or something. But that could have been some sort of drive rush attempt even. But Tony 97
just a little bit.
Trying to claw his way back over here. The shimmy works out.
All right, let me try this. Let me put the cover on. I'll be right here. This will be kind of funny. All right, let's try this out.
And again, the life lead is still there, but as I speak about it, it's even now. But a burnout in the process, this is going to be huge. I mean, the chip is going to be massive over here. I think this is going to be it. Yep. Checkmate sequence over there. So just like that, one round goes to 2097 in this. Raihan immediately fighting back, not giving an inch over here. And maintaining that corner. Counter hit conversions. Yeah, a lot of pressure from the side. And what spacing over there for the punish counters. Yeah, he's just dancing all over Tony 97 right now. Raihan taking that round. And yeah, this is just too good from the round itself. Now going in again with the third round. cashing it out on the meter. This is gonna give huge advantage and spacing as well. Corner pressure. Oh, delay over there, catching him, but a jump out. 2 trades over there.
Pull the side of your
It's gonna be
arm.
interesting to see as Raihan sits on a light lead, but Tony 97 utilizing all of his meter, making all of the drive watch come back, and yeah, calling it out as a streak. Oh, what an interruption over there. Going in again. Jump out, catches him back throw, and counter hit conversions. This is gonna be 1 touch away and 1 game apiece. Tony getting on board over here. So yeah, losers final, of course, that is Tony versus Raihan, and now Tony coming in back again. I think the scores will
Well,
be shortly. It's
that
3-1
was
right now.
interesting.
And,
It helped. It helped some. It did.
I think
It
this is the
did.
third throw,
I did it real quick.
not biting on that.
That was
Jump out,
fun.
catches him.
That was good. You did a good job. I appreciate it.
Again, these fans are
That was a
creating
good
lot of
one.
nuisance for
Seriously.
Raihan right
Yeah.
now. And Tony getting into the groove.
Very nice.
This is gonna be a huge life deficit for Raihan. I don't think he can potentially make a comeback from here. But a shimmy blocks twice. But yeah, Stan does the trick, slices him half.
Very good. You described
taking
it.
another
You
round to Tony's
described it just
main.
right. The
Tony
way
is
that I
getting into the
tried to
flow
do
of
it was I ended up putting all the
again.
pressure right in the back and then
What
pressing
really
down.
is catching me is
And it
the
helped.
button timings of these two. Level 1 blocked, baited
Yeah.
out, punish counter, of course. And Raihan.
Yeah,
now
Raihan's-
gets the opportunity to
Raihan's
open
doing
up,
fantastically.
And that he will.
Such a
Tony
good
mixed up,
Elena.
pressuring in. And yeah, beautiful DP from the side of Tony as well. Shimmy blocked. I think the throw pressure should be ascertained more and more. And yeah, but
Well
Raihan
done.
now making a comeback. Really going back and forth between these two.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
It helps release some tension. Yes. Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, and there's a
Aw.
slight.
Yeah, you're right.
Around,
That was a good call. That was a good stretch.
hitting our next match. So he is officially leading the match, Raihan. That is 2-1 to Sionic and contesting him for that all that is connected over in the final round. That good, and we were not able to get these kind of matches and that kind of quality in online. But now, if you talk to any player,
There
they're
was
happy to
a
play online because
there
the
was a
servers are
drop
too good.
on the
Yeah,
broadcast
so
side.
They have made quite
So the players
strides
weren't
in
able
improvement
to
there.
connect.
So
So
we've come a long
they
way
all went back to
the
the
earlier days where it's
the custom room, the
away
lobby.
from Elena. How beautiful.
Yeah, that's gotta be rough.
The nuclear
And you
couple
can,
attempts over here.
you know,
Tony
just to
97
say,
looking
you can
quite,
see it. You can see it playing out on the screen a
excited
little
for
bit. Yeah, and then just a little pause there. That happens though. That's just
Whips
internet
going on.
troubles,
Raihan
really.
With the jab on
Yeah,
the
that
grab
happens.
attempt
That
on the look
happens.
of things. The jump in was beautiful from Raihan. Gets Tony 97 near the corner.
Yeah, the jump in's really making it count, but again a counter hit.
Mm.
Maintain. Oh, what a jump out to get out of that DI, and but still not capitalizing that much. It was a good call out, but again
Great
now
cross
punish
up.
counter with the
DI
DI.
reset.
Yep.
Shinobi Bocce.
Oh well, Tony is, absolutely, trucking forward with this. His back is to the wall, and he needs to be taking this one round at a time to make sure he can go the distance. Raihan, though, capitalizing on the throw that was 2+ before it, so does manage to punish counter there. Tony 97 gets his drive rush interrupted, but Raihan unable to really convert into anything more meaningful there.
And that's the concern too. You don't want to be pushed so much into the corner
again, maintaining
where you
that
start
corner
getting
pressure.
manhandled there a
Back-
little bit,
back
especially
jump, not a
when
good
your
idea,
opponent
of
has
course, but
access
yeah,
to
now
drive
Tony gets his
impact.
corner if he wants to. Yeah, pushing him Elena's side a little bit. Raihan is on the ropes right now. A good shimmy attempt, but a beautiful throw check from the side of Raihan. But now catching him with the buttons. And yeah, again EX fan pressure plus frames. Can we see back-to-back throws? No. With a fireball getting counter hit again.
Ooh.
What is going
yeah,
on?
it's intense.
Is it another interrupt?
This is really, really sad. If it is, because Tony is again
That's a tough
up
one.
one round. And there's some serious problems with his connection right now, and not.
Yeah, it's a shame.
And this way, these disconnects are not fun in the slightest, and it is Tony disconnecting once again. I don't know if Tony has somehow like wronged them in the past,
and that awarded him in his match this time. For tuning in, you have been a great thing in the grand final, sorry, and in the
But they're trying to restart their routers and reset everything a little bit there.
like the way this is going so far.
Okay.
So yeah, it's.
I play Street Fighter. So when I started in 2009, I started on PlayStation 3. And then I got also a 360, and I would literally play on both. Because there were different groups of people on each one. And then when we graduated to Street Fighter 5, I got a PlayStation 4. And then I was very, very close to getting a PS5, but I was playing Dead by Daylight at the time. And there was no cross-play for Dead by Daylight. So a friend of mine that is very deep into Dead by Daylight said, you need to play on PC because that's where the better players are. I said, okay, because this whole time I was streaming, right? I was streaming in Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5. So I said, okay, so what I'll do is when we go to stream Dead by Daylight, it'll just be all in one unit, Dead by Daylight and the stream production, that is. I think I was using regular OBS back then. OBS Studio. So I ended up getting Dead by Daylight on Steam, and then as time passed, I ended up getting Street Fighter 5, and I ended up building a, with some buddies of mine, I was very lucky, a pretty high-powered computer, so we stream and we play Street Fighter 6 on this, and Tekken 8 also, yeah. So it works out. It works out pretty well. But just to say, PlayStation was a very good experience. I liked PlayStation. I liked how everything was very self-controlled. And it would just say, you have an update, let's do the update, and it would just automatically do it. Xbox was the same way. You have an update, let's do the update, and everything was just very self-maintenance. With the computer, I have to really keep an eye on it a lot more, but it's handy. It's handy. Yeah, how about you? How about you?
He's just sitting clueless over there.
Again, it has been Ionic winning for the most part, even though their sets have gone quite the distance quite often.
Sure, Demon Flip denied with the shenanigans, but
to town with it. Oh, okay. Interruptions coming in from Raihan. Will he be able to fight his way out over
Drive
here?
rush cancel into the heavy Tatsumaki. A little bit of scaling there, but yeah, crouching short closes it out. Well done.
First round goes to Ionic. And no signs of slowing down, but immediately challenging. That is Raihan. And let's see, a tick throw again. Yeah, a lot of pressure from the side of Ionic in this. And of course, it's the grand final, so he has to
and that's the surprising thing. Scratch Wheel goes
in the corner,
surprisingly lateral. It has a nice
going with the back throw.
radius, But
Raihan,
so is
cheeky man,
Ryunjin.
attempting
Ryunjin
just
is
another
surprisingly
overhead
lateral
reset
also.
over there. What is going on? But Raihan now is in burnout.
PC also
We'll have to worry about the
GeForce.
chip a fair bit,
Black
just a bit
Friday
out
I'm
of
going
reach
to...
of
Oh,
the
very
Ionic
nice.
falling prey, but
Order
button
PC.
was checked,
Okay, so
and
here's
the
an
right
interesting,
was there.
interesting story.
Raihan seeming
I,
contesting SION
when I was trying to get
Both
PlayStation
sides
5
have
and
3
4...
bars of meter. Big damage
Oh,
coming in,
that's
the
nice.
anti-air
That's nice.
was
Yeah,
there.
they're good. They're good consoles. They're very good
Overhead
consoles.
again.
Actually,
Lots of things.
you'd be interested in this. You have the PlayStation, so Avatar Legends is available on the Avatar Legends, the beta
Perhaps he read a wake-up
is available on PlayStation. So let me see if I can.
Yeah, man, what a
I can
sequence,
pull that
converting
up.
it into the level 3 and making it look so easy in the last 2 rounds. You know, when SI won the first round, I thought we are going with the script again, but Raihan immediately contesting and taking first match to his credit, and of course the grand finals is getting heater and hotter every day.
Yeah, but yeah, once again.
Hi there, how are
viewers
you?
Recall that Ionic is on the winner's side. Raihan will have to win 6
So-
games in total. He has to go.
Ah,
very
Jeff
long
the
distance
Hero.
and make this count. Ionic once again.
Yeah, Geoff. Right. Yeah, he's a good guy. I remember Geoff.
But that DP whiff though, not really what the doctor ordered.
See, I have
Yep. And
PC.
coming in again
I
with
have
the
PC,
neutral now.
but
Fireballs to come in now. Drive rush, pressure,
it
demon
looks
flip
very,
denied.
very good, and they say it's all
modern
hand
Yeah, the
animated,
modern
which is
DP
so
all day,
neat.
every day, and an overhead to catch him off guard.
Yes.
Raihan is
Yeah.
running in with
Yeah,
this
so
set.
they're
He's
getting ready
saying,
to do
"This is
their
my
betas,
set to win."
and it will be released sometime in the
But
summer.
You never know. Ionic could
Sometime
be
in the
playing
summer.
a way where he's trying to gather data, but you don't want to be toying around much at this point, really. And Raihan maybe just looking to get as much momentum going as he can. The fewer rounds he drops to Ionic, the more chances he can actually, you know, go the distance over here.
Yeah, it'll
The less
they'll
space that
it'll
could be
do. I
giving
think
to
it'll do
Ionic.
well. I think it'll do well.
Ionic inching
You know.
back and forth
Well, the
just a
key
bit,
is
but
that
eats that
people
sweet
are
spot
going to
Raihan.
play the
Will
games
this
that they
be
feel are
another
interesting, and then they're going to play the games
over
you would
here?
think that they're
Yes,
naturally
very
good at,
well.
right? They want to play. So I think that they'll all have a very good audience and players, right?
In the terms of this matchup
Yeah.
over here, like, well, Ionic seems
Grand
to be
final,
breather.
Sionic
Going back to the
versus
character selection scene.
Raihan. Yes.
Yeah, and
Well.
2-0, like you said, uncharacteristic
Yeah,
2-0,
so-
because you know we haven't seen SI being contested like that by anyone up until now, and this is what we
Oh.
love to see.
The Bison switch. Here
Ah,
we go.
yes, that's right.
I
Akuma
was
is
talking
out.
about it
Bison is
earlier. I
in.
was talking about it earlier.
Dictator.
But, like, I think this just might be happening. So, yeah, I was thinking Ionic might be more of a Bison player as of late, but here we have it. The switch is coming.
Yeah, the
not sure
switcheroos are
how-
there.
I'm
And
not
this
sure
is a
how this
luxury
matchup
that
really goes. Go on.
Yeah, but this is a luxury that SI has, because you know he is coming from the winner's side, so he can toy around a little bit. Akuma was not working, so let's see if Bison can does the trick for Ionic as we move into this third match. And immediately the pacing has slowed down tremendously as compared to the last matches, because Bison of course would like to contain Elena as much as possible. And yeah, slowly dragging her into the corner. Beautiful check over there with her scissor kick, making it the maximum damage out of it. And yeah, pressure all the way.
Relentless pressure here by Dictator. Low forward
He
for
interrupts
the
that straight away over there.
combo
Ionic
start.
with the
Well
perfect
done.
KO, making a statement to this character switch.
Absolutely.
Oh, at Evo?
And of course,
Yes,
we have
I
to
was
make
there.
it count. This
Right,
is the
right.
grand finals of the region Capcom Cup.
I was
and
there.
so,
I helped
yeah,
with.
and punished accordingly.
I got there a little early
Again now.
and was running around
Not sure what's
with
going
some of
on
my buddies
exactly,
that do
but
production
that,
before
drive
it
rush scissors kick
started.
option
And
ever
then when
threat
Evo
when
was
the
going
opponent is
on, I
trying to
played
check drive rush
Street
scissors.
Fighter
It's a really
6,
good thing to do when
Tekken
you
8,
position your opponent, but Raihan here gets the level 2 off, trying to
Super
fight
Turbo.
for the 3-0 on
And
side.
I don't
Oh,
think
yes,
Ultra
interrupted.
was there
Is there
this
gonna be a
time.
super burnt there from the side
But,
of Essionic? Seems
uh,
oh, air-to-air
one
reset.
of our buddies that
Oh,
had the
coming
Super
out.
Turbo
Essionic
tournament,
is in burnout, though.
he tried
See
to get
how this shakes
the
out. We'll be returning to
stream
the
up and
drive
running,
feed soon, but oh,
and
just one more
he
turn,
couldn't
and
get it.
there we go.
As
The
far as
shimmy
I
works
understood, he
out.
couldn't get it to
Raihan
connect.
not quite
Is on
glitching
now.
right now.
So
Yeah, a reset
there
point
was
for
an
Raihan
issue.
in
Something
there.
happened.
And who would
And
have expected such a quick reset
we
of a
ended up
3-0 if he can pull it off, but air to air
recording
from
the
side of
matches
Essionic, keeping him
because
honest. And yeah,
there wasn't
bombs
any
for the
way
blood
to
frame.
be able to commentate
Again,
them.
Level 3.
So Team Chris and I
yeah, making it a lot
were on
his
call
side. I mean, the light
as to
feed
whatever
is
was
there.
going to
And
happen
if he can
because
maintain this pressure, it will be great for
we
him.
couldn't
The
get
force of the
we
medium
couldn't
kicks
get
are there
the
all day. And yeah, but Raihan
we
slowly
couldn't get
cracking
the
in.
stream up, and
Raihan does have some
so
real
it was
estate and
recorded,
some resources
and
to
now
work
we're
with here,
trying to
but they
figure
still do
out.
pale in comparison
As I
to
offered, I said,
Essionic's
well,
advantage over here. The
like with
check is
these
there
here,
on the drive rush,
what I can do is
undeterred
I can
by
get
the
Chris,
threat of
because I through
versus
military
Tekken
events
Essionic, though.
through my
You'll have the
PC.
level 1 air
I said
in
what I can do is I can get Chris, and then we can pull the recording into
Yeah,
this,
finally making
and we
up
can
a
literally
board.
have
I
the
mean,
top
2 to
8,
1. It was very much needed
but
because Raihan was
it
running
would
away
be
with that fit.
And Raihan goes back
commentated
straight into it with no moments spent in the character selection.
from the recording, because we
Right.
were
And
supposed to
Leonic in
commentate
order,
it.
He has to win but one game to move on to the next.
And then
part
that
of
way
the
it was done.
Essionic though.
So
Oh, okay.
so I don't know, we're
Double
waiting
rise.
we're waiting to see
not
what's going to happen
hit
with
on
all
his
of
side.
that.
What a
Yeah, but a
whip
punish
punish.
counter, yeah. Punish
That
counter
would be
from the side
nice.
of Raihan.
That would be nice. Super
Beautiful
Turbo
spacing
is
from both the players,
such a
actually.
terrific
But,
game.
yeah,
And
finally
that's
getting
that's
that
actually the
now
fighting
coming
game that
back to
I
be
started
likely to bounce
with
even, I would
back
say.
in the day when I
But,
was little.
Yamita as well. I mean,
They
both
had
are
a
supporting each other.
cab in my arcade in the mall, and it was 25 cents. And I was so small, they had a step stool, and I would step on the step stool and then just smash away, and it was just very fun. And ironically,
No pressure for you, my man.
a friend of mine, you know, back in the day, people would come up and they would play, and we would all take rotations and things like that. And sometimes there'd be older kids on there too.
Raihan was in the
So a friend of mine that I ended up going to a Pittsburgh gaming con
Yeah, empty the setup.
last fall,
interrupts the reset of
and
Capcom.
I met
Not sure what's going
someone
on
there,
Alright.
and
Raihan though still at reset point.
he said that he was also from the same area, and you know, and then there was a gaming group, because there's multiple locals in Pittsburgh. Listen to how crazy this story is. There's multiple locals in Pittsburgh. So
Jump in, works out for him.
there was, later in the winter,
Has to land a few more
a
guesses
movie
for it
theater
to
that
work
was
out for him.
having
Here.
a tournament
The scissors
series,
kick wasn't a
and
perfect
I
reset.
went
That
to
was
it
-5, I believe.
and would play in it,
Finally,
and
a
this
reversal.
guy
Yeah,
was
and a
there, and he
very,
said,
very
hey,
wise reversal over
you
there
know,
because
we
he
belong
was
to
getting
this one
cornered
local group,
very brutally over
and
there.
we do
now finally getting some space to work
cosplay
with.
professional
Sounded
photography,
like it.
and
That
he
Raihan
said,
has been fishing has been
we
dividends for him, but again, a reversal
meet
of
up
his own with
once a
punish
month,
counter.
2 times a month
This is gonna
in
be a reset
our one buddy's
of the grand finals.
apartment,
Ladies and gentlemen,
and
this
then
does
we
not
all
get any
practice and
better.
play
This
against
is,
each
I
other.
guess,
We
the
have a good
first time
time,
in a
and
very
you
long
know,
time
and
that I have
hang
seen
out, and
Essionic
but
dropping,
they're
and
some of them have
Raihan
regular
showing
jobs, some
why
of
he
them have
deserves
regular
to
jobs
be in
involving
this grand
professional
finale.
photography,
A reset
but they
nonetheless,
also
and
do
we
all
will
of
be
this
going
cosplay
towards the
photo
last
in
leg
addition
of
to
the
all of
regional
that.
finals, where, of course,
So
Raihan and
I
Essionic
said,
will beef up
oh,
against each
I was
other
like,
for
that's
that
that's
final
amazing,
spot in the
because
glory.
I was looking to get
Well.
photos
So, like,
done
from the
for a
looks
couple
of
of my
things, from at least
different
what I can see over
costumes,
here,
but I needed it to be in an actual environment. So I said, wow, I was like, the timing of this is really good. And I said, you know, I have to get
I can't wait to
commentary
see where the rest of the
photos
set
too.
goes. Essionic
And
once again picking the bison.
he said, okay, well,
He is sticking to the
let's
bison right now. Yakuma
pick a couple of
did not
locations and we're going to take some pictures. So one of the spots, ironically, was the shopping mall that the arcade was in. So we took a bunch of pictures in different areas of the mall, and this was right after New Year's. And we walked past the area that the arcade would have been. And probably about 5-7 years after ST came out, they closed it. Not because of business. It was very active. It was a very busy arcade. But they were afraid that it was starting to get a little... they were worried about violence. So they ended up closing it. But it was just very neat. It was very neat. And he said, yeah, you know, I used to come here too and all this stuff. And I bet you... Because he's a little older than I am. I bet you when I was a little kid, he was one of the older kids at the cab. So it was just very neat. Very, very neat. Yeah.
Again, these button timings from Raihan catching
on Street Fighter, I play, in Super Turbo, I play Claw. I knew I wanted to play Claw ever since I was a little kid. But I had a difficult time playing him because I had no concept of charging. So I ended up playing Blanca and Chun-Li so I could mash lightning legs and electrics. And then Mortal Kombat came out, and I tried that, and it was very difficult. I couldn't figure out anything. And then I played Super Turbo and Primal Rage, and I actually became very good at Primal Rage, and I would beat people all the time. I would beat everybody that came up to play. I would beat the machine all the time. Then I started somehow finding out where there were other Primal Rage machines in the area, and I would go. My parents would take me to these bars and bar restaurants, and I would stand there and beat the machine. It was crazy. In Primal Rage, and I played Vertigo and Talon. And I was young. I was little, and then the people at the because then people would come up and try to play, and then I'd beat them too. And it got to the point where one way or another they said, hey, some of the places said she's too young to be in here. She can't be in here anymore. So I got booted a couple of times. But it was very, very fun. Played a ton of Street Fighter 2 new challengers. Cammy, DJ, Fei Long, and T-Hawk. And then I would rent it. I would rent Super Turbo and new challengers at the video store over the weekend, and then eventually I got a Sega, and I would play Eternal Champions on it, and then from that, time passed, went to school, and then I ended up getting a PlayStation 3 because the Circuit City was going out of business, and my dad went there to try to get a deal, and he bought the PlayStation 3, and he brought it home, and I went to GameStop, and Street Fighter 4 had just come out, and I bought it, and then I played it every single night, every night. Yeah, and then I got my Mad Catz TE in 2010, because I played on PlayStation 3 pad. Yeah.
Akuma rejected, Bison rejected. Now I don't know what Ionic will resort
Jamie.
Yeah, he's switching to the Chun-Li
of
things. When
2 versus 8 tomorrow.
He did pick a game, so
yeah, we can do it, KMK. We can do it. We can do it. It would be we would watch Street Fighter League before, and then we'll do the 2 versus 8. We'll do the 2 versus 8.
Failures, all past
Renting
shortcomings
consoles
will
bring
be
back fond
forgiven
memories.
or
Yes.
overlooked or, you know, negated.
Yeah, and it was funny because you would rent a console,
versus Essionic.
and then you
Essionic
would
back to
hope
his classic
it was
pick,
the one
character that won
with the
him
controller that
so many
didn't have the broken button or the sticky buttons or whatever.
The overhead
And my
was blocked.
my
Raihan now
video
fighting
store
back.
only had one,
Now,
so you were stuck,
projectile
you
actually
know.
lands.
And then
Raihan
if other people had a console and they rented your game, then you were just done anyways because your game was gone. And I remember there were plenty of times when I would try to rent New Challengers, but New Challengers was gone and only Super Turbo was left, and it didn't play as good as New Challengers did. I was like, oh man, it was funny.
I mean, it does get blocked, but Raihan does actually.
Yes, it'll be fun. It'll be a good time, KMK. It's just crazy timing right now, you know, because we're having all of our region finals, and and the Street Fighter leagues are going also.
No whiff punish on the forward
So
kick. Essionic now has Raihan in the corner. It is his turn.
it was
Naturally
Evo,
run offense on
I
Raihan.
believe,
Raihan showing
in
lots of
the
patience.
Paris
All right.
Bally's Casino.
Very good delayed option
And
by Essionic from the stance.
I
You can cut the tension
dressed up
in the air with
in
that
my
Essionic
Vega
will be
cosplay,
seizing that round, refusing to go
and
down.
it
Yeah,
was
but he's
more
still in a
towards
position where, you know, it can
the
be
start
very, very
of the
critical
day.
for him, though he has one
So,
down, but it's actually
I was walking
SIR's
around,
best to win right now. And,
and
beautiful spacing.
a lady
What
came
is
up,
going on with Raihan?
and
Button
she
time
had a
is
Vega
going
outfit
all
on
out.
too.
Again,
And she said, and she had the mask on, and she goes,
to close down the momentum.
"Hey,
But still, it's Raihan's turn to lose right now.
great costume." I said, "You too." Now, here's the funny thing, right? So back in the day, things were not as commonly produced as they are now. So if you got a Vega mask back then, it was because it was custom made. If you had a special costume, it was because it was literally custom made. There weren't a lot of, or any, cosplay stores that mass produced things. There wasn't anything like that, really. And especially for Claw, I knew everything that was available for that because, number one, he's my character for 2 billion years. Number two, I was also researching it to see if there was anything to enhance my outfit, right? So this lady comes up, she has this unbelievable Vega outfit on, and a mask, and I could tell the mask was custom, and the outfit was
not to mention the championship
custom.
But it is.
And I said, "Wow, this was a very impressive outfit." And I said, "Okay, so we're talking a little bit," and she goes, "Well, do you usually come to these? Do you usually have a good time? What's your thoughts on all of this?" And I said, "Yeah, people come in from all over, and we all hang out and talk." I said, "We compete against each other, and it's a very fun time." And she goes, "Okay," and we took a picture. And went our separate ways. And I went around and was looking at all the different artist booths, and pools was going on at the time because it's the start of the tournament. So I started to walk. Because remember, this tournament is in Bally's, and it's all in these larger ballrooms that were huge. And I'm walking over, and she was there with 2 other people that happened to be other family members that were also adults that were there with her. And
he opens up.
She
but
said, "Hey,
unfortunately was not able to convert
there's that girl. You know, we were chatting, and she said this is a lot of fun and everything." And I ended up getting a picture with the other family members with that, and she said, "Here's my son. He is getting interested in heading to tournaments and really enjoys all of this." I said, "Oh, okay." So then I met her son and everything, and we got to talk and everything, and now Ruby is a DJ player. And we were talking and everything, and I said, "Let me get."
What defense there is
I
from
didn't
the side
have
of
a
Psionic
paper
with
on
around
me
60 seconds left, and he still hasn't
to
touched
write my
a single
information
hit on him.
for practice or
What defense
anything.
he's showing right now. Finally
I
getting
said, "Let me get a
confidence
piece
as
of
I speak
paper,
about it.
write my information
And,
down,
yeah, Raihan really
and then
now
we
fighting
can
back.
get some
Trying
online
to fight back
matches
at
and
least.
everything
But SI just
with
not
with
opening
Ruby,
up at
right?"
all any gates for him.
So I went upstairs, got
Is this a download complete
some
by
paper and
Psionic?
everything,
We'll have to see the
came
fireball
back
on
down,
this mark. The whiff on its
and
there is on the side of
wrote my
Raihan.
information down,
Successful.
and gave it
Does
to her.
have Psionic down.
And
Less than a bar of drive gauge right now. But
Right,
I
but this is
looked,
the huge in the corner.
and there was something
this is gonna be
with
very, very critical because he
looking
has to let
at
it be
everybody
weak after he
around
takes
me.
conversion in, and that's like
And then I
that.
looked, and the mask is on,
We are going
and I
to
looked,
the final stretch, final game.
and I looked in her
final
eyes,
reset.
and I
This is
said,
gonna be huge. Psionic
"Are you who I
versus
think
Raihan.
you are?" And she said, "Yeah."
the throw gets tech.
I said, "Are you
Raihan
serious?" She
and
goes,
Psionic
"Yeah." I
playing their
said,
hearts out over here
"I
in the last game
love
of the
your
last
movies."
set of this tournament.
I said, "You're
Let's see if it goes
fabulous."
to the final
You know, and I
pressuring
really
relentlessly
made
against
a
Psionic.
point
Psionic
of
quite doing
not
so many
saying,
DPs on wake up right now. The potential
"You're
hits are not
Jamie."
there. The perfect parry attempt seems to
Oh
have
my
been,
goodness,
but
you know,
unsuccessful.
and
Psionic fighting back.
Halloween and Freaky Friday is fantastic
The jump in lands this
because
time. The past few attempts
she said,
but blocked or parried.
Oh my God, what a
we're
call out on EXCP.
undercover,
Peaks the
you know,
desperation.
right now.
He is
She
against
said,
the
"Don't
tournament
say
point
anything."
against Psionic.
I
This
said,
is
"Okay."
huge for Raihan.
So
this is gonna be
we
his round to lose
knew
now.
not to let everybody just have a good time at incognito. I was rooming with Forwood. When I always say the Akuma players, and that's how I got to know Infiltration, and that's how I got to know a Tokido, is through a deal. So Adil says, he is friends with Paul Desur, and Paul is friends with Ruby. He goes, they're going out to eat tonight. You want to go get something to eat? I said, "Sure." The spot was a very nice sushi restaurant, but we didn't pack any clothes to we didn't pack any clothes that were really appropriate. Okay, so literally,
beautiful spacing from the side of Raihan.
when we had free time, we went to one of the malls and bought outfits to look nice so we could go. And we went, and and everybody was sitting at the table in the back, and it was Paul, Adil, me. I think there was another player there, but I don't remember. And Ruby, and family, and Jamie, and we all sat and had sushi together, and it was a birthday celebration for Ruby, and it was very nice. It was very, very nice, and I ended up getting some pictures. I got some pictures with Jamie, and yeah, we all had a really good time. We had a really nice time, and then it was just basically okay. Well, everybody just, you know, with the event and everything else, everybody just sort of hang out, and you know, Ruby then would go with me and Paul and Adil, and you know, we would go around a little bit, and then Paul was rooming with Ruby and everybody, so then he would, you know, head back with them. And then there were a couple of tournaments then where we would all sort of go around together, and it was, you know, it was really good and really nice, and it was a very nice time. It was very good. And what else about that?
The standing light kick,
oh,
and as well
later on in the tournament, I think it was like the last day or something like that, then everyone came out publicly and made an official appearance. But yeah, it was very good. It was very good, and it was very nice. And I always tried to be very you know, more
he was just standing at the right space,
private, because they wanted he wanted it to be a surprise. So that was, so we all tried to keep quiet about it. But it was very nice. Yeah, it was very nice.
And whatnot, with those instant air legs.
You made a Veya mask. Very nice.
But yeah, congratulations once again to what a journey it was, and you know, as we are on our concluding stages over here.
Very good. Yeah. So it was a good time. It was a good time.
Our representative for Capcom Cup, you guys. This is gonna be
and Ruby now has a he has a stream, so there's a lot of focus on, I believe, Dungeons and Dragons. So a lot of focus on Dungeons and Dragons, a lot of focus on Warhammer, and has a variety of games and a schedule. So you know, that's a good thing too. Yeah. Actually, Ruby. Because Paul, through Tom was here yesterday, so Tom had a dinner, and Paul was at the dinner, and we caught up and everything. And Ruby was at Evo, but then we didn't get to run into each other. But
yeah.
But everything's going well. You know, Ruby's doing a stream, and it was good. Yeah.
Yeah, we would love to have a word Raihan if possible.
Yeah, very good.
Let me call him on. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he's jumping for joy.
So
and, just completely oblivious.
We just saw.
But I am getting him on.
Raihan won with Elena for Asia South.
While we are waiting for
so
him to
that
join,
was that competition there. Actually, I should probably
2 minutes of break while we are getting him online.
Keep it expanded.
Yeah, it'll help us.
So, yeah. Yeah, so don't go anywhere. We will be coming back with the live interview of the winner of this region. We'll be catch you on the other side. He is again on tournament point against Ionic. This is huge for Raihan. This is gonna be his round to lose now.
What a beautiful set so far, but here we have the DRC grab. The option over there. Fireball does interrupt it, and the jump in lands once again. Will he? Oh, hits land over here. A throw once again.
He's all over SI. Yeah, he's all over SI right now, and the kind of offense, the poke that has done so much damage, but
super
he's right now.
regions.
This is a favorable position for SI Ionic right now. he can really chip him out a lot of damage in this. Let's see how he
Oh,
converts.
the
The
shimmy
shimmy
works
gets
out
him.
for him. Onyx, he said attempt over there.
Here we go. Okay. So we are trying to
Final
find...
game, final round, grand final reset. Onyx versus Raihan for the Capcom Cup spot. This does not get any better than this.
South America East.
The jump in works again this time. Will he capitalize any further with meter? Doesn't seem to be it. Onyx
put with the
has
three
not
bars
been
right now.
anti-airing quite as often. The whiff punish on the sweep,
Okay,
the
so
slide
South
was
America
not
East
there.
is
Yeah, that was very risky.
De
But apart
La
from all
Calle.
beautiful spacing from the side of Raihan,
And-
maintaining the corner. SI is locked in right now, and he finally gets a hit.
Yeah, this is gonna be a big corner carry if I am not mistaken.
What a backdash over
Burnout
there.
could be achieved. But Onyx,
He gets
is this it?
This is
Here we go.
Level
Oh,
three.
YouTube.
Will this get
Okay.
right over here? Let's find out.
I
Is
think
there
this is gonna
enough
be it.
damage? No.
One pixel away. And this is
chip
gonna be
is
huge.
not
And
there.
Raihan takes it. Oh my god.
Your
1 year ago.
champion.
Wait a minute here.
Wow.
Oh, live.
How has this come to
11 years ago. Ooh. Videos.
He went to the deep sea. He
5
went to
years
the ends
ago,
of the
1 year
earth
ago.
to
Uh-oh.
find all
Can't seem
the
to find
hidden
this.
secrets of the universe to come out triumphant and actually win over Onyx. This is unprecedented for the region. Onyx
Laws
has fallen.
wins, but
he made
I
a
can't seem to
valiant
find
attempt.
it.
He came back with the Chun-Li. He switched to the Bison. He used the Akuma. He went the distance with the attempt to actually
Thank you.
win
Yeah, I
over here.
appreciate it. I
But
appreciate it.
what the comeback
Yeah,
was
it was extremely unexpected.
Dude,
Extremely unexpected
firstly, I
and just a
congratulate
giant
Raihan for
surprise.
playing his heart
A
out,
giant
because, you know,
surprise.
Everyone in the
Yeah.
region thought that Onyx
And
would win
everybody
Onyx
is
tournament to lose.
extremely
And
nice.
winning 6 games against Onyx
Extremely
in that
nice.
kind of form, refuting not one,
De La
not two, but 3 of his
Calle.
characters. You know, Akuma, Bison, Chun-Li, and the way he did it, and the way convincing
Trying to
fashion
find
in
this
which he did it. My
video
God,
here.
what really stood out to me was the button timings of Raihan in that set. Like when we will go back and watch those replays, you can vouch upon that the button timings was impeccable over there. The
Looks like a
standing
start
light kick
TG, but it
and
doesn't
as
say.
well as the whiff punishes of Raihan.
It doesn't
and
give
sometimes
the
corner pressure
link
sequences was just too
to-
good to handle. I mean, I don't think Onyx played well. I think Raihan played exceptionally.
The sways
The
were
event.
so beautiful, I have to say. Like, you know, he actually shut down the Bison with the, like, what was most, like,
Here we go.
interesting to
South
see was him,
America
he was just
East.
standing at the
Here,
right
let's see what
space
Wikipedia has to
to
say.
make, he was just moving back and forth at the right timing to make the scissors kick whiffs.
Oh.
He
All
was
they
able
have
to
is the
jump in
link
so
to
many
the
times successfully.
Start GG.
Like, even though Onyx was able to dissuade
Can't
him
watch
from
vlog.
throws a
Oh,
few
wait.
times,
Stream.
with those instant
Here.
air leg
Got
kicks
it.
and whatnot.
UAFG.
Those instant air legs.
Got it.
I'm just so
Alright,
excited.
but join Twitch now.
Yeah, congratulations once again to what a journey it was.
We
and,
found
as we are on our conclusion.
Oh, wait a minute. So it gets even crazier. Wait a second. Let me tell you how crazy this this Evo was. Wait, let me ready up. Here we go. 8 hours ago.
Pero ahora se lo saca de encima para volver al neutral. No puede conseguir el confirm. Salvatore caminando por abajo. Vuelta esta ronda. Pero de buena.
Lindo daño.
Aparte que porque fue una buena decisión porque venía un Yoga Fire y más encima había Yoga Flame
So-
por medio. El Blockstone que venía de eso era bastante opresor, por decirlo de alguna manera. Ojito. Ojo. Ojo Yoga. Ya sí, amenazando.
So okay, so it gets even. You never even expect it, right? So here,
Quedó muy lejos.
the next year, I get commentary for Evo.
¿Qué hizo
for
Salvador?
Street Fighter
No tenía
V.
barra, no era invencible hasta que
And
Bowser tenía más sentido. 3-2 para Shaka, que fue a meditar,
me
cerró los
and
ojos y pasaron
Paul
50
and
años por su
Ruby
cabeza.
are
Una
all
locura,
hanging
una
out
locura,
and
increíble.
everything.
Se la juega completamente,
Increíble.
Salvador.
I had
Increíble.
my
Shaka fue a
Spider-Man
meditar, te
costume.
digo.
It's nighttime.
Hizo lo que
And
tenía
I,
que
you know,
hacer.
had my
Hizo
Spider-Man
lo que tenía que
costume.
hacer.
Tal cual, cierra los ojos y se mete en la
And
habitación del tiempo. Eso pasa. Cada
there
10 años de Shaka son
were
5 años para nosotros.
rooms. And
Habló
they
con-
would be
ese-
sort of
ese
like
después
private
fue una level
rooms.
1. Puede
And
ser,
there's still,
puede ser,
sometimes
puede
there
ser que
still
haya
are
sido
now,
un
but
pequeño
Yo creo que
there
era
was
una
a
level 1 también.
KOF
Sí,
room,
sí, seguro.
and there was a
Para
Tekken
darse
room.
mejor.
Ahí era situación de Killer
And
Live Smasher sin duda alguna, pero bueno.
We said, okay, we're going to visit these
Shaka
two
avanza a la winner
rooms, and it
final.
was in the
Shaka
Mandalay.
Shaka a la winner final.
Qué
And we were staying also in the
Shaka, qué
Mandalay.
buena
So,
pelea, chao.
go
Yo creo que
final
sí,
anticipada.
sí,
and visit the
campeón, que
rooms,
pasa a gran
and
final ahí, me parece.
we're kind of like, well,
Ya tiene un
Puede ser,
medio,
puede ser.
it's starting to get a little late.
medio pie adentro.
Let's
Todavía no
start
vimos, todavía no vimos
heading,
el primer match de los
you know,
jugadores
heading
losers.
back,
A menos que
right?
tengamos una run mega insana de parte de Frozen, Duke y Claudio
So I'm
Benz.
there
Es muy probable que sea.
in a
Claudio
Spider-Man
era muy
outfit,
fuerte el
right?
día de hoy. Lo
Claudio
siento que
es
está
un
muy
jugador
And
fuerte.
we're
mega técnico
all the way
que
up
viene
at the
de menor
top.
a
We just
mayor
left one
a
of
lo largo
the
de
gaming
todo el año
rooms,
pasado y este año viene de menor a mayor y
and
ahora está en su mejor momento. Es
we
un
all
jugador
get
muy
into the
técnico,
elevator.
así que es muy
Aparte que
probable.
también cada torneo
Oh wait, I'm
profesional que
sorry.
va, que bueno,
We
como el
were
equipo
very
que no
close
estaba
to
ni
the
Prime
top,
ni Blast,
but the
lo
elevator
ganó
was
él,
coming
y
down.
lo ganó bien. Se complicó un
So,
poquito
you know, the
contra Zane,
elevator
que
doors open
tiene un JP increíble,
on a
pero
random
más allá de
floor,
todo
not
eso,
even
Cloud tiene
thinking.
mucho entendimiento de cómo jugarle a los
Walk
mejores porque juega
into the
constantemente con Primer,
elevator,
juega constantemente con Blast, se
and
encuentra con los mejores en las ranked, entonces el tipo
standing in
como
the
que en
center
un
of
día
the
es un
elevator, and
poquito
somebody
parecido a lo
was
de Druzy,
standing
pero
to
con menos
the
experiencia de por medio,
side
que es que cada vez que el loco
that
entra a
looked like a
jugar y está en un
bodyguard.
buen día, realmente es muy
Was
difícil contrarrestarle las
Flavor
cosas que
Flav.
hace, castiga muy bien, Whispaniche increíble, tiene un footsie pero también
And I
súper
walked in,
notable. Entonces
and
creo
you
que
know, and everybody's
si
trying to
vamos a
shuffle
encontrar
for
alguna
their
sorpresa por
spots and
Loser Side,
everything, and I'm standing there, and I
ahí
looked
Cloud puede
over and I
presentar un run
said,
importante.
he had the clock on and everything.
Vamos a ver qué
I
pasa
said,
ahí.
I did the same thing. I was like, "Are you who I think you are?" And he goes, "Yes, Spider-Man." I almost died. I said, "Oh my God, this can't even," you know. And Ruby was in the elevator too, and she's cracking up, and I'm going, "Oh my God." I said, this can't be happening. I said, man, I love your TV show. I was watching Flavor of Love all the time. Oh, man. I said, this is great. He goes, don't tell anybody I'm here. I said, oh my God. So we got a selfie. We got a selfie. And he said, because in the show, there were a bunch of ladies doing all these like goofy trials, and then whoever would be at the end, supposedly they'd be his girlfriend, he'd take him out on dates and stuff. But he had these funny names for everybody. Like one of the ladies was Miss Red, and he'd go Miss Red or Smiley or New York or something like that. So those were the ladies, right? So then we took the picture, and he goes Spider-Man, and then the doors opened up, and then he and the bodyguard took right off, and he had his head down.
También había
Yeah,
clasificado
crazy.
A Capcom Cup.
He had a clock. The clock
8, 9,
was.
no me acuerdo bien ahora, pero bueno,
The
por
clock
cuestiones de
was.
visado.
Creo que fue la 9. La que,
Not one of the big ones.
Y no pudo,
It was
no
like
pudo viajar.
about this big.
Por el tema de la hija.
Not that big. It had wood around it, wood and gold, and it was like thick. It was an actual
Viajando
clock.
Claro, sí, sí, sí.
Yeah.
Claro,
Yeah.
quedó quinto en
I said,
en el
okay, that's
qualifier
it. We
de
gotta.
Olympics, y
It's
hay
like
un
we
pequeño
gotta go
error
to
en la-
sleep
en la
now.
play.
This is something. But supposedly, what I heard was, he was doing his shows, and he had a show with Brigitte Nielsen also, and had.
Porque ahora hay que
Um,
es todo o nada esto. El que
On
pierde
his
se va.
off
El que
time,
pierde
really
queda fuera,
wanted to
queda
know
fuera,
how
queda
to
lo que va.
cook.
Así que bueno,
and was a
tenemos
very
Duki,
good,
que
very good
viene
chef.
utilizando a ese
So
últimamente
I
contra
heard that he
la
took
tan característica
residency
Yuri de parte de
in the
Frozen.
Mandalay,
Arranca Duki muy bien con un
and
confirm por
the
abajo,
chefs
ahora para seguir
there
con este
were
throw
giving
hacia
him
adelante,
lessons.
yendo a presionar en la
We're
esquina,
giving
trade
him
combo.
lessons on
Muy
how
buena
to
manera
be
de comenzar el set,
a
trabajando
really
esa
high
primera
level,
barra, presión sobre la
chef.
barra de drive de
And that was
Frozen,
his
que consigue
thing.
este salto,
That
logra
was his
escaparse,
thing.
pero la
And if
presión
there was
con él
somebody
no
else
termina
that
nunca en
was
todo el
somebody
lugar de la
else that
pantalla,
was
va a
a
meter esos
prominent
botones y va a presionar. Agarra hacia
hip hop
adelante,
artist that was
buscando cerrar
staying
esta primera
there,
ronda.
but yeah,
Vamos a ver,
it
claro,
was
tiene
very
todo.
cool.
Sí, sí, agarra hacia atrás, muy dominante
I
de
have
parte de
pictures
Duki
on
esta primera ronda.
Facebook.
Y
Yeah,
es muy propio de
pictures
su
on
juego también el
Facebook.
hecho de ir a
of
presionar
it.
de esa forma. Lo hizo con todos los personajes que jugó antes, ni hablar como lo
Yeah.
hacía con Bison, por ejemplo. Y acá no es
Very
muy
nice.
distinto.
I
Si
was
bien
very
es
lucky.
el personaje
I
de
was
turno,
very
su
lucky.
estilo de juego no va a cambiar jamás. Y cada vez que puede entrar en ofensiva no va a parar de hacerlo.
Todo lo que utilice Psycho Power, sabes que Duki lo va a practicar, lo va a entrenar.
Psycho Duki.
Yeah, and that was very interesting too
El culto del
because
Psycho Power. Bueno, un poquito más
Efectivamente.
empatada la
The-
cosa ahora.
Es que está
Recursos
buscando
casi
también un poco más de
similares.
distancia. Frozen está cambiando la forma en que estaba buscando
Oh.
atacar. No se fue tanto para adelante.
this
Y ahora sí que
Jamie
sienta con la patada
was
media abajo.
in
Y esto le permite
it
ahora
was
entrar con un poquito más de
it was
autoridad. A pesar de estar
Paris,
quemado, lo cual le complica
Paris
bastante
Casino and
en una
Bally's
situación como esta.
are right
Y
by
ojito que
each
ahí
other,
había ya
and
posibilidad
they're
de
actually connected.
utilizar un poquito más allá.
So you
Buena
can
salida
walk
con
in
Insta
between the
Overkill.
two. So
Muy bien ahí con
technically,
el golpe
even
medio.
though
Y ojito
you would
que
be
barrita.
walking into the
conocer
Paris
que quiera tirar de
Casino, you would go up an
Lo
elevator,
puso en jaque.
and
Sí, sí.
then
¿Qué ibas a decir, Leo?
you'd have to walk a little
No,
bit
que
to
ese,
the
ese
ballrooms.
levante que hizo.
By
ese
the
wake
time
up
you went up the elevator and
hizo
walked a
Frozen
little
es
bit in the
conocerlo,
building, then you
básicamente.
crossed
Sí, sí.
over
Y una
into the
herramienta que
Bally's
la
building,
tiene Yuri
and
y
then that's where
creo que
the
nadie más en
tournaments
este
were in
juego. Muy
there.
pocos
And
personajes tienen
Flav
herramientas así para
was
salir
Blanca,
del
Blanca se
club.
puede levantar ahí con.
the Mandalay.
Con la bola.
Yeah,
No te
he's
hace
in the
boludo.
Mandalay.
Che, level 3.
Nibbler, el wake up.
No.
Ed,
Gastando la plata acá para un lindo daño y más que nada la ventaja de recursos. Sí.
Y también porque es tan complicado, porque ¡oh! Venía Duki muy bien parado, pero si él puede responder con level 3,
Duki.
también lo va a hacer. Frozen, cómo no, Kaisen Dankai Raku.
yeah, Evo's at
Y la
Mandalay
barra,
Day,
uy,
at Mandalay
complicado,
Bay.
Barry.
So, as far
Confía
as I
tremendo de
understand,
Frozen.
and it would make sense,
Pensé que Duki se lo iba a llevar puesto, con el primer round, pero.
Se
when
encontró en esa segunda
the
ronda y de
local
ahí empezó a estar más
government
peleada
got
la cosa. Ahora
involved.
con este low confirm,
So
los
when the
embaucan
mayor
el Loki,
said, "Hey, this is Evo
la
Day,
presión,
and welcome
que están
guys
contra
and
la pared, trade
everything,"
combo y no
at
logra
the end of the
sacarlo.
day, Evo
Y
is
de
bringing
vuelta
a
la
very good
posición, por ahora la
revenue
tiene
to
Qué
the
importante
state
lo que está
of
haciendo Frozen a nivel defensivo,
Nevada,
que entendiendo
right,
obviamente el
in
personaje
the
contra el que
city
está jugando,
of Las Vegas.
Va muy
We bring
constantemente
in
para buscar en
a
media
good
distancia
amount of
cuando tiene que defender el parry
money,
justamente de distancias
right?
como esas
So
para evitar
what's going
por
on
ahí entrar en
is
terrenos más o menos complicados. Otro más,
Mandalay,
pero Duki al mismo tiempo está
as great
antiaéreo,
as it
está
is,
entendiendo muy bien que no
it's
puede
still a
tampoco
private
lanzarse tan a
property.
lo loco porque no quiere un perfecto parry. Ya
And
pasó hace un
the
rato.
arena is
Ya
fantastic.
sabe lo que pasa con Frozen cuando se lanza
But
en ofensiva,
the
como ahora que está en la
Las
esquina,
Vegas
izquierda de la
Convention
pantalla,
Center
agarre, va a buscar otro, por
is
supuesto, y ahora ¿cuál es la fórmula?
either
Le sigue por
owned
overhead,
by
le sigue a hacer un overhead mucho más
the
descarado,
state
pero
and
no fue
city
el caso, fue algo
of
más cuidadoso, y
Vegas
ahora
and
por ahí
Nevada,
Duki.
or
Uy, ojo con este Psycho
it
Cannon.
is
Con
owned by the
sí.
government, period.
Este Psycho
You
Cannon
know,
es muy
so and the
peligroso.
reason why
Sigue
I'm
estando ahí
saying
la
that
bola
is
encima.
because
Ay, ay, ay.
the
No,
stadiums
le
here
damos
in
con el snatcher
Pittsburgh
cargado.
are not
El
owned
comba que parte
by
Duki.
Sí,
the people
tremendo
that own
combo,
the
y estaba a
teams.
punto de
The
cargar la
public
barra
owns them.
de drive.
It's not even owned by the state.
segundo
The
que después de
public
mirar Frozen lo que está
owns
haciendo Duki.
those
Sí,
stadiums.
creo que igual
So our
Frozen le
taxes
está jugando
literally
bastante
go
bien, teniendo en
towards
cuenta, creo
the
que
Pittsburgh
el
Penguins
video de Frozen
Stadium,
justamente
the Steelers
el Psycho
Stadium,
Snatcher,
and the Pirates
Qué
Stadium.
buena
We the
respuesta,
public
bien.
own that.
Pero ojo que
But
dice que
some
igual pasa
places
también
the
Frozen.
government can pick up, as far as
Sí,
I
creo que no había
understand,
mucho
the
más que
government
pueda
can
hacer,
pick
pero
up
ahora va a
on
conseguir
different
esta level 3 y esa barra de bueno,
parcels of
esa barra
property
de drive
too,
empezar a
right?
recuperarse.
So
Sí, más que nada para ganar tiempo de
the issue then
recuperación de barra de
becomes
drive, te conviene.
whether the
bien
convention
parado ahí
center
ahora.
is owned by
Bien,
the
bien,
government
reversal, sí,
or
sí.
if it's owned by the people.
Igual claramente hubo un
It's
dejo de desesperación
easier
en
easier
el
to
lado de
strike a
Duki.
deal with
Sí, sí.
with
A
that,
veces hay que jugar
because
con
what you
el
can
jueguito
do
de-
is to say,
Un poco te
hey,
empieza-
I'm
te
going to
lleva
come
a eso.
in,
Te lleva a
Sin
eso.
duda
sí.
and they're
alguna.
going to say, all right, we're
Aparte
going
que
to
le
be
queda
able
poca,
to cut
o sea, le
you
queda
a
poca
better
vida, entonces era como ya
price.
listo, me la juego. Si
They
tanto
may
tengo para perder.
figure out a way
buscando esa
cut it
interacción en el
in
neutral.
different
Suelta
ways.
agarre
They might
Frozen,
figure out a
Duki
way on
Psycho
how to
Cannon,
lower
se
the
lo tiene que
taxes.
enfrentar y
They
lo
might figure
choca,
out a
punch
way just to
counter.
have a lower.
Cambio de lado.
Ooh.
Perfecto.
That was a crazy kill rush. They might figure out a way to just be able to make it more accessible for whoever is trying to rent it.
Combo de Frozen.
So that's why
todo Frozen en las rutas, todo lo demás.
they want to go there so incredibly much. On top of the fact that, you know, we do have all the space that we need. The only thing that could start to raise the prices would be possibly security can get a little pricey, but also if you hire so many people that are union, and Las Vegas is union, and that protects the people in general. But having union employees, if you are overtime, then the rates increase sometimes by pay and a half. So then you just have to really be careful and make sure that things are done on time and things are done the way that they need, because then that's when the costs really start to rise a lot. So
Por abajo, lindo combo ahora para ganar momentum en esta ronda. No hay Yoki.
Pero cortito por nada ahí en el. ¡Ay, no hay Whispanish!
Lo tuvo ahí para Whispanish.
yeah, Keys did say that's right.
Perfect parry,
Yeah,
muy arriba.
so
Sí, muy atento.
so it's a good thing. It's a good thing
la
that
patada,
we
o sea, cómo
are
sosteniendo desde
in
arriba.
the convention center, and
Futsis.
the build of the Las Vegas room in the internal stadium is nice. It's very, very nice. They did a good job with it.
Esa parece que es la fórmula en este momento. Psycho Cannon de nuevo.
Duki ahí haciendo un rol.
Escaping the Psycho Cannon. Oh my gosh.
Buscando Jimmy Duki. Se sale Frozen con la dive kick. Quemando muchos recursos.
Yeah,
pero ese
Jerry's
escape
very
de agarre le va a
fortunate.
dar-
A
le va a
recovery
doler un
frames
poco.
after
Esto
that
debería matarle del
with
1.
dive
Sí.
kick.
Sí debería,
So
sí.
quick.
Match points para Frozen. Y Duki está
But
a
yeah,
una
so
partida de
that's-
quedarse fuera del World
That's,
Warrior.
I guess all of
Tiene que
that.
activar ahora. Está muy reñido.
Inusual
esto
ver a
igualmente.
Duki en esta posición y así de, digamos, con esa desventaja de rounds y todo lo demás. Verlo en un 2-0 abajo, match point para el rival, no es común. Frozen lo puede hacer posible, por supuesto, porque sabemos lo que es capaz de hacer. Pero igual, no deja de decir bastante. Y ahora sí viene un combo
Ahora
con
sí,
Feng
combo de
Shui.
Feng Shui. Perfecto, la presión. Todavía le queda bastante. Duki contestando con ese botón. Un Snatcher. Y Frozen que no para de presionar.
Ah, Cobra Lunge over
El
the
trade combo a
Kumajin.
su favor para retenerlo en la esquina. No pudo salirse.
La rejugó con ese tech.
Ojo Frozen ahora buscando esa entrada para cerrarlo. Duki que tiene combo de Psycho Cannon ahora. Va a ganar espacio, va a ganar daño.
Vegas.
Así que va a tener un pequeño respiro
so-
el jugador de Unga Unga. Duki, ahora que tiene la esquina.
Here's the concern.
Frozen acorralado. Pero pensó que se venía al revés.
The concern is,
Ahí nivel 1.
and this is,
¿Sí? La optimización, a ver. No, lo voy a dejar un pelín de vida.
I don't know much about economics, but there is inflation going on. And the problem is that with the inflation in the United States, okay, I don't know how other countries are doing right now, but I have an idea of what's happening here.
La daba vuelta.
So the problem is, we're gonna fast forward through some of these a little bit. We're just going to we're gonna go
Digamos que Frozen fue muy inteligente en todo el match y Duki en ningún momento pudo imponer sus términos,
right
pero
here.
jamás pensé que iba a ser un 3-0 esto.
Ooh, here we go.
Con John Trucy, que se
Fractura
tiene que
de
mandar con
luz.
Es la que hay, así es la cosa.
Okay. So what's going on is
Ahí volvió un poco, ahí volvió un poquitito parece.
Ahí está.
Onga sigue en esta competencia
economy
para
is
poder
not
llegar a Japón
good.
a jugar la Capcom Cup.
here.
Por lo tanto, vemos un inicio bastante bueno de Frozen con
And
antiaéreos,
because of
mucho
that,
juego opresivo, dejándole muy poca opción a
and
Trucy, muy distinto a lo que
issues
se le
with
dio
the
cuando jugó contra Cloud.
doing
Clarísimo,
different things.
clarísimo primer round para Frozen, 100% dominante.
There
en
has
esta
been an
Sí,
increase
Frozen jugando de la
in
manera que sabe que
prices
tiene que jugar
for
a
different
Trucy, o sea,
items
evitando que Trucy pueda
and
llegar a
a
ese momentum
general
donde ya no lo puede parar.
inflation
Se la
on the
jugó
cost of
demasiado
living.
gastando la barra al principio. Y
When the
después todo lo que
prices
hizo
all
en Burnout
rose-
fue genial. Fue todo jugar al fleje y le salió todo bien.
Ooh,
Uy, mirá, hasta esta le
Dimetrics
salió
are
bien.
on side. When the prices rose, people's pay did not rise also. And the amount of money that businesses were making back for selling different items and everything, it isn't equaling out either. So basically, generally speaking, everybody's in the hole right now. Everybody's having a very hard time. And it's due to inflation, and not anybody, generally speaking, is just not making enough money. So it's hard. So that is making people not want to, possibly, not want to travel as much. It's making people have a more difficult time with buying Christmas gifts. There was a lot of people going, I'm not buying a lot of gifts, or we're not really doing, a big Christmas or anything like that. And it's a little bit of a concern, but that's how people are trying to take control of their finances. That's right. That's right. And for me, on my end, just to say,
bueno, mientras ahora sí podemos seguir. Tenemos a Frozen en esta pelea.
It's been difficult,
no pude ver nada.
Because you're used to
es 1-0 para
your work
Frozen,
and everything,
¿no
making so much, and then covering all of your expenses and different expenses with whatever it is. And then when it starts to wildly adjust like this, it's not pleasant. It's not pleasant. So it becomes a concern, and then it becomes a major concern, and then it becomes an emergency. So everybody is absolutely very concerned, but that's Javelin and Marissa. They buffed that. They buffed that level 1. But things eventually even out. I don't think that what we're going through will reach the level that it did around 2009, 2010. That was it was a large concern. That was a big concern. And then when COVID hit after that, it really hurt the economy. But yeah, people just have to be very careful. Yeah, you know what? Just to agree with what you're saying with that, California in general is very expensive. No matter, as far as I understand, because I have a bunch of friends that live in California, and they live speckled everywhere, north, south, everywhere. The taxes in California are extremely high. California in general is just very, very expensive. I remember I went to an event in California, and there's times where I just, instead of eating out, like I'll usually do a big eat out with friends or whatever in the evening, but then during the day I'll have my own food, and then I'll just save my money for the evening. So I ended up going to the supermarket, and I said, "Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna get some ice cream." It was $8 for a container of ice cream. I said, "This is crazy." I couldn't believe it. And everything was balanced along the price of that ice cream. I was very surprised. But gasoline was very high also. But the key is this. Real estate is very expensive. People there, they might have a consistent job. It might not be the most awesome job, but it's a consistent job that's making some money. They can't afford the rent. It's bad. And then the fire happened, and everybody's houses and all their property, their apartments burnt down. And then, how the heck are you supposed to recover? Your insurance is only going to cover so much, but that doesn't cover. You're still taking a loss. It wasn't good. Toronto and New York are facing roughly the same situation, where people are being faced with extremely high real estate, extremely high rent, and food and necessities are very high. And it's certainly a concern. It's certainly concerned because people can't afford to pay it. And the funny thing is that there are people that do have incomes that are higher incomes, and then they'll move to certain areas where the taxes are much, much better, and the write-offs are much, much better. I know a family that lives in Texas, and actually, you'd be surprised, Texas is also pretty affordable. But they claim their living home in Wyoming. And in Wyoming, what they do is they say that, well, but they do live there around like late spring to early fall. They live in Wyoming. And then in the winter time, they move down to Texas. And they claim residence in Wyoming because it's so inexpensive and the taxes are so cheap there because they want people to stay in Wyoming and populate it, basically. Yeah. Interesting. It's all interesting.
Level 3 de Frozen, a ver qué se viene ahora.
Bueno, amiguitos, he vuelto,
Qué grande.
Estoy acá. Después tuve que instalar, tuve que hacer cuenta, todo, pero bueno.
Nos avisan que hay un poquito de eco, por si acaso.
$75,000 a year.
Ahí lo vamos a
own apartment. Right. Because I don't know how much the rent is a month. I mean, I know it's I think it's way more than 2,000. It's way more than 2,000. That's crazy. That's a lot of money. You know, and here's the issue, guys. Like I am the first to say, for me, what's up there? When I was working in the medical field, I worked as a practitioner for a bunch of years. And there were also times where it was the same thing. The economy was up and the economy was down. And my pay was going like this. And it was tough. It was tough. And even now, it's not as aggressive. But you know, you have to be really careful. You know, in your money, it fluctuates. And for me, I'm not afraid to say my PlayStation 4, when I got it, it was refurbished. It was, you know, it was a brand new, but it was on a refurbished, it was on a Sony official refurbished site. I got it for, you know, a pretty good deal. A ton of stuff that I have is all from eBay, either pre-owned or whatever. Purses, shoes, you know, if there's like a purse or a shoe or something, I'm like, oh man, I gotta have this. If I can find it on eBay, pre-owned, you know, or if it's kind of ripped up, I'll buy it and fix it. There's nothing wrong with going on eBay and buying refurbished stuff. This Elgato camera is from eBay. This Razer mic is from eBay. My screen that I'm actually watching this on right now is from an auction site here in Pittsburgh where people buy stuff from Best Buy and then they return it, and it might be like a little screwed up, but you can get it for $100. This is an LG really good monitor, and it had a pixel line. And then all I did was I filled out all the information. I told LG, I said, hey, I got this from an auction site. They said it was a little beat up. They said, let us take a look at it. They actually fixed the pixel. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, so I get stuff and it's all sort of, you know. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. There's nothing wrong with looking for deals. But then, you know, there's nothing wrong with getting stuff that's new either. You know, but if you can save, might as well. So, yeah.
Perfecto. Bien, 2-0, probablemente cambio de personaje. Se va a
Yeah,
tomar un
different,
respiro
I guess.
nomás, Frozen. Así que vamos a ver qué pasa ahora. Si Yuri tiene las herramientas posibles para tratar de dar vuelta a este set. Un poco de presión, agárrese.
Ojo, venía de 4 victorias consecutivas Frozen y le cortó la racha y también en el momento le cortó todo Kraime en lo que va de la pelea.
Una pared de Kraime sin duda. 2 barras para ambos jugadores, el perfect parry que le va a dar una oportunidad a Frozen de ponerlo en la esquina. Hay 2 latas, todavía no vamos a dar uso de ellas. Un poco de presión, agárrese adelante. Ojo con los recursos de Frozen. Empieza a recuperar la barra de drive y un agarre que lo devuelve al medio de la pantalla. 3 barras para Kraime, saliendo de esa situación con el drive rush.
Kraime iba utilizando el drive rush después del parry.
Sí, para salirse de esa zona completamente. Y ahora Frozen está en burnout y sabemos que si entra una piña fuerte va a explotar la barra de vida de Kimberly. El chequeo por abajo, muy bien, confirmando con level 3, estoy de acuerdo, hay que recuperar esa barra de drive. Dejar el buff ya seteado.
And put some chapstick on.
Kraime ahora mismo está en set point.
Yeah, video games.
Qué furioso. Yo no hubiera hecho en esa situación y ahora bloquea el drive reverse y va a
Well,
castigar.
so here's the key about video games, right? It basically is going to come down to
Kraime se posiciona en la final desde el lado de losers.
Y creo que
if it's something that if it's something that you have a big interest in, just do it. You know, just do it. You can get, you know, if you compete in it, if you do commentary in it, if you do, you know, whatever, absolutely get it. Because then the key can be, you can try to have, you know, if it's your birthday or something, and just say, hey, look, you know, I'd like to have this game. And then people, you know, your family or whomever can help put towards it. But, yeah, there's definitely some exceptions here and there.
Con el TS.
En el Big 2025.
Dios te salve, TeamSpeak, en serio, y no te mueras nunca.
Has to be something you're really waiting. Absolutely, right. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's completely normal.
Gracias a Panchito por el raid. Gracias a todos los muchachos que están cayendo. Ya estamos a nada de comenzar la gran final de World Warrior Sudamericana.
¿Por dónde te veo?
There we go.
Porque...
Yeah, here's another example.
Y tenemos ahora la
another
respuesta
example
maravillosa de Shaka, que
is
fue con el agarre a pokear, a ver con quién se va a encontrar.
Check the prices of things for an extremely long period of time, which unfortunately can waste time in the long run, but ideally you can get a deal. So here's an example. There might be something at, well, here, this is a good one. That camera right there, when it first came out, was $200 and some dollars, $250, $200 and some. And I said, I'm not paying that. That's too high, you know? So I ended up waiting, and I went on eBay for quite a few months looking up this camera, and finally I started to see, you know, and I'm also monitoring the auctions to see what the auction price is that people are actually closing out on these. And I got an idea of, okay, you know, here's how much people are paying, or here's how much, you know, it's going for. And then what you can do is you can start making offers. You go, hey, I'll give you $100 for that camera. And eventually what happened was that I did find one That's
Alguien
not
quiere presionar.
refurbished
Uy,
though.
vamos a
That
ver
one,
qué
that one was new.
presión. Manejando
I
con
did
todo
find
ahora,
one that
double
was
press OD.
on sale for
Obviamente
100.
planta de nuevo la
And
bomba.
that's
Y
that
tiene que
one
aplicar
there.
el drive
But it
reversal,
was
que era la
open
única opción que le
box.
quedaba ahí a
It was
Shaka. En
considered
verdad
open
no quería ligar
box.
con los positivos, no quería
Because it
ligar
was a
con la
display
bomba.
model, I think.
Y ahora a volver a
But
hacerse neutral.
the thing that I'm trying to find now is,
Son futsis.
and it's
Castigo al Psycho
expensive.
Crasher, level 3 de una.
I'm trying to find
Busca un respiro, busca un
an
respiro
iPhone
Shaka con todo
16,
esto, seguramente.
but the Pro
Le viene
version,
perfecto porque le corta harto
because the
el-
Pro
el-
version
la intención
has
ofensiva también
the
a
better
sacar de alguna
lens
manera
in the
y
back
encuentra el cross
Buena
up.
for
decisión,
landscape
Nico, te vas a ir de acá.
photos.
Eso es lo que
And
quería Shaka. Quería
when
salir de
you're
esa
doing
banda que
stuff
se-
like
La alcanza.
this, so
Shaka.
social
Estos son
media
momentos-
stuff,
son
and
momentos
you're
de
going to
mierda para tu
events,
mente,
and you want
en
to
donde
take
ganaste
videos, and you
y
want to take
decís, me
photos.
falta cada vez
Having
menos,
access to all those different
complicado.
lenses in
presión
a
encima de
very
los hombros se hace
small
mucho
hay que
unit
saber llevar estos
that
momentos.
you can put in your
Cada
pocket or
ganado
put in
una
your
piedra
purse
más a
is
la
very,
mochila.
very, very
Uy, ambos iban por la
handy.
misma intención.
And especially
No
the
pasó absolutamente
quality
nada. Ay, ay, ay.
of
Ahora
the
gran
iPhone
aéreo.
photos are just,
Sí, la tiene
they're
la
insane.
tiene grabado en su
So
memoria muscular, Shaka, el antiaéreo.
I've been looking
¿Ves?
for
Ahora lo vas a saltar, así nomás.
iPhone
Igual, muy
Pro
bien, se acerca
Max,
Crime igual, sabe acercarse, ya
But
lo tiene en el rincón, lo está
not
presionando.
ones that actually
Todos los frame traps, no puedes
work
tocar nada.
on the level
Siguen los
of
frame traps,
you
parece
put your
el
card
Street
in
Fighter 2,
and it'll work.
el Champion Edition.
But the kind
No
that I
existe,
can
pero
actually
bueno, para
access
abajo
the
hasta que no va a ser
internet or
necesario.
just
Más encima,
access
entra este round
Bluetooth
con dos
and send
barras
that
de super.
information to my
Así
working
que puedo intentar por ahí un
working
castigo
phone
medio
or
loco
anything
con
that's
el
100%
Psycho
good.
Punisher de nuevo.
And then all I need to do is say, okay, I need the camera,
trade al
I
principio
need
de
this
la
thing to
ronda,
have
recontra
access to
medido el
Bluetooth,
roster de parte de
and
Crime.
then and basically recording. And that's it. So I've been trying to message different
Muy bien, Crime.
Con animación
different
más encima para asegurarse que no le va a llegar.
people that have
Hay
been
level 3
refurbishing
en el año
these
y
iPhones
Tierra
and
Una
say,
acaba de
look, this
jugar
is what I
Crime desde el
need. It
principio,
can be
siendo
cracked.
toda la intención. Y
It
lo
can
hizo
have
valer.
scratches.
Además, cuando
It
Bison
can
entra
have
con barra cargada
a locked
al
carrier.
potencial último
I said,
round,
I don't
sabe
care
que
because
no
in
puedes
the end, all I
permitirte que
need
tenga
it
una
to be
entrada
is
como esa
basically an
pasa y
enhanced
te va a
camera.
matar.
So
Shaka
there's
ahí
been a
tenía
couple of
30%
people
más
I've
de
been
vida
talking
y
back
lo
and
mataba
forth
igual.
with, and
Tipo,
they're
ese
basically
punish lo mataba
saying
igual.
that it's
Entonces, muy
still
jugado
going to
del jugador
cost
humano
about
ir por esa
$600,
level 2. Pero bueno, no pasa
$500.
nada.
I'm
La
like,
cosa
what?
está 1-1, se la juega Crime.
It's like 200 is the max. I can't pay all of that. That's crazy. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. And God forbid you drop that thing?
Patada fuerte,
Ugh.
un poco de presión, Psycho Crasher, otra patada
Oh my
fuerte,
God.
mirá cómo baja la barra de
Can't
drive de
imagine.
Shaka, tratando de buscar el whip punish, que Crime no lo consigue.
Right,
Y la verdad
list
que sí,
price.
bomba puesta, ¿qué va a pasar ahora?
Absolutely.
Está
Yeah,
tratando de
so-
seguir presionando y el combo medio entrando en pleno. Psycho Crusher OD.
I have
Esto me
somebody
parece
now
que va a
that
alcanzar
had
al
messaged
cual,
me and they said,
porque
well,
claramente Bison problemas de daño no tiene. Aparte que también
we
Darcy
can
está
get
hecho medio de
you,
papel lustre, así que es
you know, and
bastante
he
complicado que pueda
he
aguantar una
basically
situación como
puts
esa. Y qué
these
jugado
phones
Crime
back
de
together
empezar de
and he
una
said,
con
I
el
can
slide
get
en el
you
round pasado.
a
Me parece que eso es un mensaje que
a regular
está mandando, que
iPhone
se sentía mucho más
16
seguro.
and
Sí,
get you
complicado.
going
Shaka, se ve
with
que
that,
Crime hizo
and
los
then he gave me a
deberes.
price, and it was
Como te
okay.
decía,
You know, I
volvió
can
otra
I
vez
can
por
find
Bison
it
y ahora está
around
demostrando
also,
que
but I
estuvo
said,
pensando bastante.
problem is that you
Igual
don't
Shaka
have the
ahora lo
lens
mete en
in the
el
back
rincón,
that does
vamos a ver qué pasa,
the
no
wide
baiteó.
No,
Sí, así
picture,
baiteado y todo,
and that's the
lo
kind
manda
of stuff
rincón
people
otra vez,
want,
Sí, el
ideally
backdoor
want to
es
see
importantísimo.
when you're
Shaka ahora tiene que
online.
encontrar estos espacios
When you
para
start
escaparse.
posting these things
Drive rush para
online,
ganar
they
un
want to
poco de
see that
cancha.
kind of stuff.
Crime
So I
tranquilo con
said,
los parries y ya lo tiene en la esquina
I
de
was
vuelta.
like, I
El
need
teleport
that
perfecto ahora
lens in the
conseguir esta
back. He goes,
interacción.
well, that's like
Debe
another
quedar obligado.
$400 or $500.
Sí, sí, tiene que matar, tiene que matar. No se
Forget
puede
it.
caer en burnout contra Crime.
So much money.
Aunque lo tenga en la esquina,
Mata.
Sí, debería matar. Vamos a ver.
Scene is angry.
Mator más. Empata la ronda.
Bueno,
Sí, porque
Crime
lo que le quedaba igual a Shaka es como no te queda nada de vida
Lord
igual.
Dictator.
Lo equivoco como
Goodness.
Neo en la máquina.
Que ahora estamos viendo como la adaptación de lecturas de Shaka también, que en un momento.
So anyways,
¡No va a pegar!
you can can take my story and my experiences as
Sí,
Así
porque
todo
está
está
quemado,
muy
no tiene
I
barra.
don't even know
Kraime se
an
está
example.
relamiendo, no pierde tiempo.
I shot
por el daño.
for all that kind of
Ey,
stuff
es
as
muy
much as
importante.
I
¿Qué va a pasar
possibly
ahora?
can. And
Agárrese
you know
adelante,
what?
tiene que
There's
explotar
nothing
la
wrong
bomba.
with it. Nothing wrong at all.
Hay Yoga Inferno, pero no sé hasta qué punto sea una opción.
Uy, 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 uy.
Pressure. Pressure. Standing short.
Y lo que
Damn.
dijo Leo, imagínate, después de ese error, después de gastar toda la barra, después del punish, aún así,
Cryme, so
en la
good to
posición en la que
see
estaba, le
him
pudo
in
sacar
Street
ventaja
Fighter League
y
US.
llevarse
So
la pelea
good.
2 a
It's a
1.
fantastic pick for Street Fighter League
Con
US.
toda, Cryme,
You could
con
tell
toda,
a
Lo veo
little,
más cerca
slightly in
Cryme
the
de
beginning was a
reset que a
little,
Shaka
little tiny
de
bit
llevárselo en
antsy,
esta-
tiny
en
bit,
esta
and
fase.
then
Esta pelea súper
he just started to just
desmoralizante.
calm
Muy
right down
desmoralizante.
and get
Como
into
lo
the
tenía
flow,
bien,
and he's
tuvo
been
una
doing
buena
so well.
oportunidad Shaka ahí con la super
Great
que tiró
addition
Cryme.
to Street
Así
Fighter
todo,
League.
Cryme se lo lleva, se pone 2 a 1.
Es una demostración de
para
actitud la de
Tucumano.
Cryme de recién. 100% una demostración de actitud,
Exactamente.
de profesionalismo como jugador, de que perdió todos los recursos, pero no le importó un carajo y se mandó nomás a atacar. Y ahora está haciendo lo mismo, ¿ah? De nuevo hay que respetar la bomba. Perfecta la de
Whoa, my goodness.
Y vas encima,
Tremendo.
alcanza a
Un
shipearlo.
counter en el agarre hacia adelante, otro agarre más que entra para
Same
bajarle más la
pressure,
barra de vida al
yes.
jugador tucumano.
Castigo, sí.
Castigo al teleport, de manual, todo lo que está haciendo Cryme. Vamos a ver
Anybody
si el
else have any
Punisher
other
mata.
questions about
No,
about
le va a
anything
quedar
like
una pizca
that?
de vida.
Here, I actually, I have
para él.
Exactamente, para ponerse a doble
there
reset
are
point,
some
Cryme
things though
no
where
pierde tiempo,
if it's something
empieza
very
con toda,
special
lo
and
lleva
very
rincón
rare
rápidamente a Shaka, sigue la
or
presión.
unique, I
No,
will
agarrando el drive,
spend
agarró el
on
drive
it, but it
impact.
has to
Cryme
be
está
something
buscando
I
maneras de
really,
escaparse y
really
Cryme
want.
le cede una.
And
Shaka está entendiendo quién lo está, qué
special.
camión lo está pasando por arriba.
Right, or rare.
Buena la respuesta
So,
ahí.
if it's something I really want and it's mass produced, I'll wait until the price goes down, and then I'll
Pero
try
tenía
to
que
get
saber
it.
matarle el
But
momentum de alguna manera.
if it's rare, and then I go, oh, I know I'm not going to see this anywhere. I'm never going to see it again. And sometimes I'll, you know, if it's within a certain range, then I'll get it.
El drive. ¡Wow! Hizo Lang check.
Y esto
Did he
es
press? No, that's a Psycho Punisher.
no podía ser de otra manera.
Psycho
La
Punisher
final
level 2.
de World Warrior South America East tenía que ser así,
Exactamente, no podía ser de otra manera.
Le hizo el
100%
check,
no puede ser de
check
otra forma.
de si tenés más de 30 años, le hizo el chequeo ahí con el drive impact en la esquina.
A discutir.
No hubiera pasado nada. Así se lo tiene que tomar Shaka si quiere eliminar esas 3 partidas de su mente y tratar de llevarse esta
Actually, here,
gran
I'll tell you
final.
guys, here's one. I just thought of it right now.
El proyectil y entrando
So,
directamente con patada fuerte. Y
I
también
don't
de acuerdo
usually
con
get a
la
lot of
escudo,
little
que se va a cargar un poquitito
knick-knacky kind of
Cryme,
things,
o cargar
but
la y salió súper bien.
I saw
Tenía un poquito de
this,
daño, pero
and I
perdió
knew it
la
was
barra,
rare,
se acabó
and it
la
was
barra.
unique, right?
Barato.
So I ended up getting this little, and it's old. I got this little Kazuya, Devil Kazuya. He's made out of plastic, but I think he's from 1994, and on the back it says Namco.
Uy, ojito. Tenemos doble press OD.
Namco
Complicadísimo.
China.
Problemas de daño en Bison, claramente.
See?
Ahí está.
And I found him on eBay.
Tiene la salida. Otro parry más al proyectil.
And there's actually a little story. I was trying to find a little figurine because we were going to make a bullet topper or some sort of bullet topper or some sort of bat top and put him in it for my stick. And I saw this and thought, oh man, and it was rare, and it was I think it was $20. And I said, man, I can't believe it. It's like, don't spend $20 on that, Kate. And I was like, shoot, I just did. So then I got it, and then when I said, okay, let me see if I can stick it, and I was like, oh, he's way too big to put in this. So then I just have him sitting. I just have him sitting here instead. But so that's an example. I had never seen something like this before, and then you just happened to come across it and said, okay, why not? Kind of funny.
3 barras para ambos, El par. No. Jaime, por favor. Tremendo. Tratando de buscar la entrada, pero no compra con nada. Se queda cubriendo tranquilo. Cambio de lado. Cryme ahora en burnout.
¡Wow! No, le cambió el arco del salto.
No hubo confirme igual.
Cryme.
Barata Shaka. Y ahora el Shaka para ir con la level 3 de una.
Van a quedar muy emparejados en Drive Gates, me parece. Necesitaba esto también Shaka para recuperar un poquitito. Ahora hay que tener ojo con el tema del level 3 de
Tiene que
Kraime.
salir de ahí Shaka.
Damage
Perfecto,
is
tenía que
real.
salir de ahí porque si Kraime recuperaba, ahora están los dos iguales. Y se viene el level 3.
And that has been such a wild change from the charge options of the scissor kick, bicycle kick into full motion now. Has really changed. Well, I don't want to say it's changed additional aggression for Bisons, but good Bisons know how to buffer their charge times, but it makes it more accessible, right? So more scissor kicks at that point and easier to get them
temprano en la ronda lo
with
consigue
the
y
corpse
ahora
roll.
se echa para atrás.
Exactamente.
Full
Ahora
motion
quien está
options.
técnicamente más cerca de Capcom Cup es Kraime.
Is that a range?
Acaba de resetear y acaba de ganar la primera pelea. Vamos, y Shaka puede adaptarse.
Perfect parry.
Sí, muy bueno.
Cambio de lado.
It's interesting how the perfect parry. Let's actually look at that.
La primera pelea.
The perfect parry for Dalsim. He looks kind of like a god. Isn't that interesting? He's he has all his hands. And he's, and then he's got the glow of the orb around him. It's very well done. Very, very, and really looks like a sunburst here going through. Very nice. How many hands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hands. And he has his hand up. That's interesting. Very nice. Maybe I have some sort of a Hindu reference there, but it's well done.
Y Shaka puede adaptarse.
Perfect parry.
Sí, muy bueno.
Cambio de lado enseguida para aprovechar el posicionamiento.
No hay antiaéreo para vos.
Y encima Kraime.
Dice que lo leyó muy bien Shaka. Bajando con el drill kick, cambiando de lado y con el agarre.
O sea, le pegó a la decisión, pero qué decisiones jodidas que son esas,
Sí.
Qué complicadas.
Nuevamente, repitiendo el recurso.
Otra vez.
Oh my goodness, what a setup. Unbelievable. He did the OD fireball for the jump properties. Oh my gosh, what a setup. That was insane. Well done. Well
Ahora se
done.
quiere mandar con toda, está un poquito enojado.
Shaka.
Es que Shaka la única opción que le queda es abrazar su lado marvelero ahora. Upa, no, esto duele mucho.
No, quiso bajar con antiaéreo, no resultó bien ahí.
And there you go again in the corner.
Ahora en el
with the
rincón,
true
guarda que Shaka
perfect.
en el rincón
I
ataca y muy bien.
Crimey's playing exactly like a dictatorship. Lots of pressure, lots of plus frames on his normals. Doing a really good job. The problem is that with all that pressure, if you're not getting confirmed,
Guarda que Kraime
that
tiene
can
nivel 13,
lead your opponent to try to time in a
No se termina hasta
ideally
que aparezca el elefante en
perfect
pantalla.
parry, right?
Así de fácil esto.
hasta que el elefante no agarre el
Shaka is
personaje,
very good.
la cosa no se acaba.
That
Kraime
access
tiene
he
nivel
knows.
3, cuidado. Shaka se confía mucho de Yoga Fire.
Yeah, cut the recovery of
Muy bien
the
baiteado, muy bien
psycho
baiteado.
pressure.
Shaka levanta 1-1,
Oh,
empata la
that
serie.
is
Ahora están los dos
two.
en la misma distancia de Capcom Cup.
Y vamos a pantalla de
Volvemos
selección.
a selección de personajes. ¿Será esta?
Hypnotic.
¿Será esta la
That's
vez?
right.
que veamos
That's
el
the point.
cambio?
Yo no
He's
creo que
trying
vaya por
to
ahora.
Creo
hypnotize
por el
us
hecho de que
with
Bison
his
está
Final.
También el tema de que
yoga skills.
el Ray Reversal, perfecto.
sí,
Oh no, it's 1-1.
al punto que llegó en la pelea antepasada, me parece que metió 2 seguidos.
El Ray Reversal, perfecto.
Sí.
Sí, pero
pone en
se
borda.
El
quedó.
tema es que ahora no tiene barra, así que no puede salir con Psycho Crusher.
Sí,
Sí,
Psycho
te
Crusher
digo.
X no es una opción. Importantísimo eso. Otra
¿qué
vez,
pasó?
jugándose
Igual.
con la hitbox del Yoga.
Shaka va a aprovechar su capacidad de ataque. Lo está boqueando, lo está.
Fantastic setup once again.
Ya va a recuperar.
These fireball
Kraime.
setups
Ya,
that
esa es la parte
Shaka is
peligrosa, porque
doing
si
is
bien ahora
just
hay ventaja de vida,
really unbelievable.
Ahora que están en bolas es Shaka.
Misma situación de cómo terminó el round pasado.
I see him doing the teleport cross up teleport float into Fierce and that combo, you know, the elusive teleport cross up combos, things like that.
Porque fíjate que se quedó en el
Like
aire,
his
lo baiteó a
fireball
saltar
setups
con la
are
peña
just
media y ahí al toque lo interceptó con el
more, I
teleport
don't mean
y
to
el
say
mid
more
range en el aire.
unique to him,
Ojo,
but
que Kraime también está dudando
I
mucho
watch
cada vez que
Garnet
Shaka está en
and
el
I
aire,
watch
cosa que hace un
Mr.
rato no le estaba
Crimson. I
pasando.
really
Oye,
enjoy
lo hizo para mantener
watching
positivo nada
them.
más a Psycho Crusher,
But
obligándolo a hacer el
I see
drive reversal.
almost because they're
No,
they're
está
closer
entregando
in
mucho
region
terreno
with
Kraime
each other.
ahora.
I see a little of sort of the similar kind of style. Shaka is so good with these projectile setups, and it's just different. It's a different style of sim.
Ojo, ojo,
Va a recuperar barra de drive,
100%. Sí,
Va a recuperar barra de drive, no va a matar.
Oh.
Está, le vuelve el alma al cuerpo un poco más.
Uh-oh.
Y ahora
Sí, sí.
Habiendo 3 barras en la
Very
jugada.
nice.
Sí.
No pudo hacer el cancel a tiempo. Rondas empatadas, se la juega
no,
Kraime
no.
por el slide. Decisión que le va a costar caro. Level 3 de parte de Shaka.
Level 3 de movida,
Arranca con una
Shaka.
ventaja de 30 y pico, casi 40% sobre la barra de vida de Kraime porque arrancó
Va a
con
poder
débiles.
laburar, claro. Necesita espacio de barra, de ventaja de barra para laburar Shaka. Ahora quiere pasar a modo laburante. Está trabajando la distancia.
Yeah, that was a
está
little bit of a
trabajando el soneo.
diversion. So Psycho
Básicamente le quiere
Rise
baitear el
to
Psycho Crusher.
Uy,
Headstone.
Really?
Uy, esta selección sabía que no había Oki. Va por abajo ahora Shaka. Trata de ir por arriba.
Viene con los
Kraime
mix-up
tranquilo con
Ah, doubles reverse.
Se pasó de lado, pensé que pegaba.
Te quemó.
Complicado, quemado, Shaka.
otra vez a escapar. Este juego de escape, pero
Here we go.
Uy,
esa
ahora
Kraime
está,
adelante
entró
tú
en
le
la
va a rápido
licuadora,
agarre.
Shaka. Está en la
Man, all that
licuadora.
plus pressure.
Sí,
Plus
peligrosísimo.
pressure to
Con
standing
el
short.
explota la bomba, Drive Impact en la esquina.
No tiene como para matarlo, va a recuperar barra. La sacó barata Shaka, te digo.
Bastante.
Uy, no,
Nice timed
ahora sí.
parry on the burst
Buena
of the
oportunidad
Psycho
para Kraime,
Bomb.
tiene que aprovechar el rincón ahora. Shaka intentando salir,
Oh,
intentando
that was a
enfriar la
little bit
cuestión.
Al aire le puede costar
Executioner.
carísimo.
Sí, sí.
I think he was trying to
con esos botones, pero necesita cerrar
execute
Shaka.
Psycho
Shaka
Rise.
por abajo.
Lo cierra nomás Shaka, se
2 a
pone
1.
2 a 1. Uy, qué cerca.
Either
qué
that or
cerca y
he
qué
was
lejos
trying
que
to
está
think
todo,
that there may have been a
Qué
teleport
cerca y
on
qué
his
lejos
way,
que está
but
todo, querido.
No puede estar tan
Ay, ay,
peleado
ay.
esto. Otra
Kraime
vez.
va a meditar otra vez.
Sí, hay
Otra
que
vez.
sí,
Vuelve.
vuelve.
Ya.
Shaka no puedo. No,
Queda con Bison.
A muerte. A muerte.
Si queda con Bison, Kraime. Sorprendente, la verdad.
Sí, yo no sé qué tan de acuerdo estoy con esto. Pero bueno, obviamente es él el que está jugándose esta
Él está
posibilidad.
en la maldita final de
Y
World Warrior y nosotros estamos casteando.
Esta es la
por eso
última,
mismo.
ultimísima chance de ambos para
Kraime
entrar a
not getting
Así que
much
se están jugando
mileage out
todo.
of
Ahora
these
Kraime reteniendo
devil
este Bison,
reverses.
no llega con el Oki, interrumpe Shaka a tiempo y ahora se escapa de la esquina con ese teleport. Un par de Yoga Flames ahí para tratar de presionar.
Okay, going for the
No entra
stop.
con el
This is
avioncito.
follow
Kraime
up.
tratando de buscar
Yeah,
Mucho
very-
ahí queriendo
He's having a hard time walking Shaka down.
Otra vez leyendo el agarre. No, tirame el
Todo se
punish
zarpó.
counter. Sí, sí.
Era apretando rápido.
Uy, otro punish counter. Qué
Y ahora
peligroso
es muy buena esta situación, Oh, no te la puedo creer. No te la puedo creer. No mata, pero es muy buen daño.
Yoga Torch
Y el
for level 1 has been
Cachetazo,
enhanced. The
cachetazo.
hitbox on that is much better
el bife
now.
que lo deja posicionado cerca, muy cerca de Captain Cap. Arrancó con toda, no le importó nada.
That's right.
No, a
This
Kraime no le
is
importa.
match point here.
Es como si fuese la primera pelea, ahora confirmando desde la bomba, va con el jumping.
El Shaka está confundido acá, dice pará, loco,
Especially
pará.
for
No paro
the
nada.
region.
Igual está
Kraime
burnout.
está en burnout, mirá, no para de presionar, no puede debajo del agarre. 3 barras para Kraime, 2 barras para Shaka.
Escapa Shaka,
Sí,
dice
muy
nada,
inteligente la
antiaéreos.
decisión de Shaka. Lo cual no sé qué. ¡Uy! Le pegó, pero en el. Con la uña.
Fantastic mix up. You know, and the funny thing is you can really tell Shaka's playing much more aggressively in this round.
Tiene 3 barras.
He's really
Ojito con
turned
esto.
Va a
up the
recuperar
heat.
su barra, Shaka está
Literally.
en una situación, los dos están en una situación límite.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! Are you serious? Fantastic awareness. Access the teleport to go have Crimate go through
Vio todo,
with this
Shaka,
level 3?
meditó,
Oh
fue,
my
meditó
goodness.
y destruyó. Shaka,
So well
campeón
done.
de este World Warrior South America ahí de la calle y la no puedo ir a putear porque si no, ¿sabes cómo diría? Como
Everybody's
diría
so
la
excited.
concha de tu hermana.
That's good. I wish it worked out for Crimate. I wish it worked out for Crimate too. Shaka?
Ese teleport.
Jeez.
Ese teleport.
Very well done.
No lo puedo creer
Very
ese
well done.
teleport, boludo.
I think Crimate has a
Ok,
very good
tiró Dry Rush
chance
y pensé
at Street
pensé que
Fighter
había
League,
apretado
so
botón. Yo te juro que pensé que
we'll
ya había
hope
apretado botón y se
that
comía
he'll
la
make
level
his way
3.
through.
Pero no, estaba a
He's
tiempo para
on-
cancelar el
let's see
teleport.
which team
Pudo
he's on
esquivarlo
again.
tranquilo.
He's-
Y muy buena adaptación de Shaka a lo largo de todo el set.
He's
Con un
on with
Crimate que
Red
parecía que
Rooster,
estaba
so Mono,
intratable. Saliendo del reset
Crossover,
con una
and
muy buena
Chris.
ventaja. Y Shaka lo que hizo fue empezar a leerle las mañas, empezar a controlar un poco qué es lo que estaba haciendo Crimate para estructurar su presión. Con esos agarres después del level reverse amplificado, para tratar de buscar un
Well done.
reposicionamiento y meterlo en la esquina. Shaka estaba leyendo muy bien todas esas oportunidades y empezando a jugar un poco más tranquilo, escapando, ¿viste? Y haciendo que Crimate lo vaya a buscar sin recursos. Así que muchas felicitaciones para Shaka, jugador de Fighters Argentina desde Tucumán, que nos va a estar representando a toda Sudamérica Este ahí en la Capcom Cup 2025 en Japón.
La verdad que cuántas veces Shaka
25.
empezó desde abajo, cuántas veces empezó
No,
siendo
arrancó perdiendo
borrado.
todos los sets, arrancó perdiendo. Este
sí.
torneo arrancó perdiendo todos los sets.
Y cuántas veces ganó World Warrior Shaka, que es el tercer World Warrior que gana.
Ah, mal, es verdad, tercer World Warrior de Shaka.
Tiene una colección de World Warrior Shaka.
Sí,
El
tercer World
tercero
Warrior
que
de
gana.
Shaka, ganó el 2022 en Street Fighter V, ganó el primero de Street Fighter VI y ahora vuelve a ganar un World Warrior con Dalsim, todos los World Warrior con Dalsim desde el Street Fighter V.
Character Loyalty, demuestra que Character Loyalty sirve en Street Fighter 6, Es posible el Character Loyalty. No cambió nunca de personaje,
that's
siempre con el mismo, con todos los
man,
problemas de
this
todos los
sounds
matchups que
crazy.
tiene Dalsim. La verdad que épico lo de este muchacho, Épico.
Tremendo especialista que mostró
Ningún muchacho Shaka. Igual.
Sí. Es tremendo.
Muchachos, para los pibes.
Es un tremendo lo que acaba de hacer Shaka, realmente un desempeño importantísimo, un logro gigantesco, pero también me quiero detener un segundo a tremendo run de Crimate durante todo el
lo
circuito.
que jugó Crimate.
Increíble Crimate que jugó
Si
muy
no fuese
bien
por ese
en todo
teleport,
momento.
yo ahora mismo te digo que se la llevaba Crimate. O sea, ese teleport.
Es que si no
porque
había
la decisión
teleport, le
Crimate
rompía el mental a Shaka eso.
estuvo
eso sí le
acertada.
pegaba.
La decisión de tirar reversal ahí, con lo jugado que estaba en la ronda Crimate, la decisión del reversal estaba acertada porque todas las cartas sobre la mesa te decían que Shaka ahí iba a ir a buscar la presión y que iba a sacar tipo algún mix de jab, agarre después del drive rush. Todo
O sea,
te perfilaba para eso.
Acá la gente pide a ver si lo podemos sacar a Shaka. No sé si Shaka debe estar saltando, caminando por las paredes.
Sí, yo creo que debe estar, pero
Yeah, I think we had
alargando
seen
los
that.
brazos y celebrando.
Pero
Ah.
podríamos ver si lo llamamos y atiende. No sé. A ver,
Quilombo
pare.
porque tendría, creo que lo podemos
Yeah,
dejar para otro
this is the
momento.
one.
Sí, ¿no?
Porque
Sería un quilombo
tendríamos
técnico.
que hacerle
Ya
bajar
todo-
TeamSpeak.
No,
sí.
claro, sí, no, ya está.
Such
Así que
reaction,
lo
such
dejamos para otro
awareness.
momento de entrevistarlo
So
a Shaka,
good.
lamentablemente. Pero bueno, fíjate, acá cuando metió la level 3, Crimate el daño.
Well done.
Sí,
All right,
60%
so
sobre la barra de vida de Shaka en
that
un
is
segundo.
actually
La cara de sufrimiento de
going to
Alci.
leave World Warrior,
¿Por qué me toca Bison en una final?
Street Fighter
Así que
League
bueno,
in
dos
Europe.
representantes vamos a
So
tener de
that's what we're
Sudamérica
gonna do.
Este en Capcom
Where's
Cup.
Mouse?
Lo vamos a tener a Blas, que Blas clasificó
So we're gonna put
por
on-
qué major era
General,
Evo Japón.
Evo
We're gonna put
Japón.
on
Sí,
Street Fighter
exactamente.
Había salido
Ahí
segundo en
clasificó.
Evo Japón, ahí clasificó.
And then we're gonna raid somebody. Tremendous matches today.
Into Capcom Cup after regional finals. There's still 5 left, I think. So we're quickly moving through, settling all the people that have qualified through Capcom Cup. I don't remember how many players exactly have qualified even outside of World Warrior, but all the offline premieres are over. All 6 of them.
US.
The 6 leaderboards
There she is.
Right? The 6 people that qualified through leaderboards have all qualified because Chengdu was the very last one. So we are almost there. I'd say we're about 80%, 90%.
19 hours ago.
Wow.
Okay.
What a spectacular view. This land is truly blessed.
It is.
Six teams, 24 players, all here to fight for a spot at the Street Fighter League World Championship.
Damascus
at
is
the
doing a
Ryogoku
good job.
Kokugikan in Tokyo,
He's doing a good
Japan. That
job.
will be in March 2026. And of course, while SFL Japan and SFL US are also going, SFL US currently on a break, waiting for EU to finish to come back. We will be here in Paris, France, to get some of the very best Street Fighter we could ask for. We got players from all around Europe, the Middle East, and Africa here to represent each and every single team there looking for the title. The running champions, of course, are NIP Ninjas in Pyjamas, who are coming back from an absolutely invincible season last year, but had a first day where they could show that it was a bit difficult, right? But plenty of things to talk to. Welcome everyone to the stream. It's going to be a second day full of action, and third day I mean, I want to say there's a tad bit of surprise. It's only one day, obviously not that much, but these are the current standings. You got Mouse and NIP tied for first with 70 points, and the difference, the battle difference right now, Wolves and Solary tied after an age is only 20 points, Tengen.
Yeah, very surprising. I think that 40-0 sweep from Solary in the day one was huge for them, and they are right now sitting in a playoff spot. But it's still early, Damascus. You know, anything goes. There's still a lot of matches to be played.
Yeah, it's still early, right? It's just like they all have 4 remaining home matches, 4 remaining away matches. Every team play each other twice, so there is a lot to play for every single day. These rankings will change. You know, you don't know who's gonna keep the first place, the second place, and you can see for now, episode 1, this is the ranking at the end, and we will see at the end of the day how this will evolve. Will it be the same top 4 teams at the end of the day? I don't know, because we got a banger lineup today, right?
100%, and the players, the teams, they're stacked full of talent, so anything can go. The players I know will have gone back to the respective areas and watched the footage back, spoken about strategy, spoken about especially if they're home, who they're going to send up versus the away team. So once they've revealed their lineup, so I expect a lot of things to change throughout this season of Street Fighter League EU.
Yeah, and that's how you adapt, right? Because rotating back to what you talked about earlier and the player.
All right, guys. While this is on, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick. I'll be right back.
It was a great day yesterday, right? And you could see as the player who has carried, you know, like one of the title of one of the best players in France for a while, the target's on his back, and Kusanagi yesterday really exploited that, right?
Oh, it was awesome. It was so good. And what I liked about it was the big moment, the big whiff that happened from Kusanagi. It was the way he set it up beforehand, the sequences that happened beforehand, right? So I think as well, that's why, I believe, is this what we're revealing my player of the day as well, is going to be Kusanagi, if this is it here, aka the Speedster. I just think the way that he creates, the way he pressures his opponent, and this happened last year versus Angry Bird, the spacing that he stands at, the way that he pressures his opponent, he just creates dead space and traps for his opponents. They either overextend or they shrink away, to quote an infamous athlete, and it's enough for him. You know, he's always there, always ready and poised to capitalize on the big opportunities that he has.
And we mentioned it right yesterday. He is just a new dad, right? Just a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah,
you know, and he said yesterday, like, I feel that buff coming. And let me be real, I felt like it yesterday too, right? It felt like every decision he was taking was the right one.
The dad power-up was real, because the way he dispatched both of his opponents in Mr. Crimson and Problem X, they're heavy hitters. And, you know, they still are titans in their own right. We're going to see a lot more of them. But he dealt with them so confidently. It was crazy. I remember in both of his matches, he got a far jump in, blocked, right? And Mr. Crimson and Problem X did a drive reversal, which is -6 if you block it. But because of the spacing, the drive reversal completely whiffed, so he got extra frames to use a crouching medium kick, punish counter, and got a full fat conversion off of it. He's levels above. He's certainly stepped up. And to do both of that, both of those incredible plays with a new character, Terry, who he's only been playing for, what, a couple of months, it's just incredible to see.
Yeah, definitely. Terry is looking good. We might see the Terry again today, but we are not ready for our matches. Man like Sengan, I know we'll see you on commentary a bit later today. You can go and take a break.
My guy, thank you.
Ready for the first matches. Guys, we have an absolute banger lineup. And to start that day number 2, and look at what we are starting with. Aegis versus Mouse. Mouse off a very strong first day. Aegis off a weak first day. Very important match from them being at home. And then it's going to be Wolf versus Solari and NIP versus Goliath for the first part of the day. And then 3 more matches. It's going to be Goliath versus Wolves, Solari versus Aegis in the French special, and Mouse versus NIP. Big matches all day long, and just like yesterday, we are here for the entire day. So I hope you enjoy Street Fighter 6 because we're about to enjoy some Street Fighter 6 together. And as we start the day, the first match is getting ready, and the real question is what are we going for in terms of the lineup? And I've got F-Word and Jammers to give us their predictions.
All right, I've got to give props to Sengan. He actually explained the format pretty well.
What? Why are you surprised?
Well, I mean...
Oh, you think you're the only one who can explain the format seamlessly?
Wait till it's your turn.
Well, I've got no problem with it.
I'll be right behind you when you're ready to flop the entire
Would you like me to do it right now?
No. What we are going to do is our caster predictions. You can't explain the format. It's fine. Can we get the caster predictions
we'll see about that,
on
Jab.
screen right now? But we are here at day 2, and this is what we're looking at here for the first matchup here. It will be Team Aegis going up against Team Mouse. We actually let Sengan reign free here and actually decide...
going to put it all on Sengan, yeah? Just in case
No,
it's wrong,
because he actually had a very good basis and a very good point.
Was there anything Sengan said that you disagree with? He said Any Walker first, and then they'll respond with gaming. And they said Problem X second, was it?
Well, wherever you put Problem X, he said Mr. Crimson might try and snipe Problem. I don't think that would be the case regarding his characters, Dalsim and Viper. I think they have a pretty tough time against him. Everything else I'm pretty much in agreement
and Lex
with.
will anchor because Lex is in good form.
Yes, he's in the best form of Team Mouse at the moment.
And we think Kills You will be the response to that because, again, in good form, pretty comfortable against Guile. And then sitting in a bonus spot position, we're thinking that leaves Garnet and Valmaster.
I mean, you could probably swap Gaimin and Valmaster's position.
Maybe.
Remember, Valmaster is playing Elena. It's not committed to Chun-Li, so I think some people will be unfamiliar with Elena, but it's still nothing too much of a threat.
Jammer's hoodie there. It's very nice.
Find out shortly,
F-Word.
we do need to
He always
introduce
looks
the teams
good.
for our first match, which is the heavy hitter Damascus. All you.
It's very nice. I commented with F-Word before, and we did very well. It was at
the teams, and starting with Team Mouse,
I think it was a final round. We commentated together. It was very good. Very good.
The Lord is always followed by the apprentice. He's a man of a few words, but when he's on the game, he's absolutely deadly. Ending Walker.
Yeah. Oh, the potato. Oh my goodness, stop.
And up next,
wow, no business is going to be set today. The potato's coming out. Very, very nice. Actually, and I have the shirt that Damascus has on. That's an 86 shirt. Very nice.
From SFL US all the way to SFL EU, Lex.
Lex.
Team of killers there, and of course Problem X, the captain. 70 points, pretty good first day for you. Like, how is the vibe within the team after a day like this, starting that day 2?
Yeah, no, the energy is amazing. 70 out of a maximum of 80 is an amazing claim on the first day, so we're just happy to go for today.
Depending on how Aegis respond. I love the fact he called this El Clasico. You look back at the street.
Valmaster hasn't got a win on the board yet, and Lex has actually been one of the finest players what we've seen from
He's using
as they coming into day 2.
Kimberly and Elena a lot.
Yeah. And this is why I said, just to reiterate my point that I said yesterday,
I felt that his Chun-Li was extremely good.
So I like that Lex has gone with the Bison in addition to his Guile. Now going back to the matchup, I mean, if you see Bison do Devil's Reverse, Elena can do Crouch Heavy Punch. I think it's pretty easy to do, and then you can roll out of it with a Link's Roll. If you're purely playing footsies, she's got the walk speed to kind of handle that, but Bison's got good movement on the ground as well. If it's a poorly spaced scissor kick, you can do stand light kick, one of the better stand light kicks in the game. So she's got some tools there to work with. But then again, that non-invincible level 1, if he can able to bait an EX scratch wheel on Valmaster's defense. This is the other thing as well that's kind of scary. Because Valmaster didn't really use EX scratch wheel to wake up yesterday, he was doing a lot of drive reversals. And I think Lex would have picked up on that if he was watching Valmaster play yesterday, so he'd probably try to bait one or two things. And he said it in his interview with Damascus earlier. I think Team A just don't want to do something that they wouldn't normally do in a tournament setting, and that's what's going to be
What's
here.
up there?
This is going to be a pivotal moment for both teams as well. Just to, like I said, just to echo what I said before we went back to the interview, every encounter these teams had last year in the regular season and in the playoff match they had to go into the grand finals, Team A just always won. So they're looking to change that today.
It's a relatively changed mouse team, but yeah, that is something that's going to play on your mind.
Oh, that's the brand new leverless
You know,
controller.
you have your bogey teams. I'm a big fat Arsenal fan.
That's sponsored by
Dread last season. Just
Capcom.
dreaded playing
Oh,
Newcastle,
Lena's on the
regardless of
screen
how
too.
much
Ooh.
higher ranks we were than them. They just had our number, right? So, but we said this a million times, when these players go on to win big things, you often have to overcome your demons. And a lot of people who've listened to me commentate over the years have heard me say this. There's things that I say repetitively, but they're necessary to repeat because they're things that do not change over time. Interactions we see in the game. But one thing that's not going to change is the fact that players do often have demons, and in order to win that big tournament, that line they're desperate to cross, you often have to banish that demon to do that. So that's what it is now for Mouse. I think Aegis has become a bit of a demon for them. And if they're going to have a good season this season, at some point, even if not this game, they need to start beating these guys. Now, if you're Aegis, on the other hand,
probably say that the elephant in the room, the big well, so I hopped above the bounces, but lads, waiting up. Thank you very much for on YouTube.
Hey, we're going for Dictator here. Dictator and Elena.
I guess another question you got to ask yourself is Lex's relatively new Bison. You know, how much Eleanor experience is he going to have? I think he would have probably predicted that Valmaster was a possibility to come out with the Eleanor. As you mentioned, some of those intricate details into which Eleanor can make Bison uncomfortable. So we'll see how much of a factor that plays in. There's the player match, there's the actual character.
Something going
match.
on.
Knowledge is going to play a massive part in that. But off to a flying start yesterday,
going,
Lex
hey.
couldn't be
any happier.
Couldn't be rattled at all. So goes in, bringing some good momentum. And Valmaster steps it up now, getting ready. Looking nice and relaxed. I mean, he couldn't wait to get out of that interview with a nice thing smiling.
Trying to stay calm and focused.
Please stop asking.
Pretty soon.
Pretty soon, yeah.
Pretty soon.
To the point at which it may impact his actual ability to attend the event. We saw this happen with Kakaru, God bless him, over in Street Fighter League Japan. A number of weeks having to be played without him as he went through his difficulty. Could happen. He'll be hoping it's a bit more delayed so he can finish Street Fighter League EU. But what a fascinating situation. Here we go, guys.
First he's got to deal with a callous dictator first. All right, let's get to do it. 10 points up. It's the Vanguard match between Valmaster and Lex. Let's see how we kick things off. Already Lex is encroaching on that space, walking forward to make sure what
that space.
Yeah, there you go. All his space.
Cotter.
One of the longest reaching
Cotter
kicks
start
in the game,
up already.
He didn't follow up with it though.
Oh.
Nothing. Oh, he gets hit.
Hold this knee.
Bad guess. Great situation there for Lex. Despite getting punished, that scissor kick. Oh, nice backdash choice. It was count hit. It wasn't even a punch counter.
Oh, okay, we go for the side plot there. Is this going to go? Well, her screen carry is pretty damn good.
Almost as good as Ken's.
Oh, man, that's right. Crouching strong to catch those throw frames.
Just going to wait for the drive gauge to come back before he actually utilizes the ball.
In the air.
Oh, my goodness, the Psycho Bomb.
Early there with a jump. Needed to wait a little longer. Stand medium. Going to check the drive rush attempt. All the scrambles working in Lex's favor there. Good start.
Valmaster, compared to yesterday, is trying to play much more aggressively, but in it, it is drive rushing a lot, right? And getting caught on advancement there. That was good, though. We saw Lynx. There we go.
2 mistakes there from Lex in very short time span. Nice drive rush low.
Well
catches
done.
the button. It's a great round so far here from Valmaster. Just backs away. Yeah, trying to make him whiff again, isn't he? Gonna drive rush in. Nice button check.
Okay. Wait for a tech or even EX scratch wheel there.
And that's the thing, because he was being so aggressive, and then all of a sudden, a quick change of momentum. That's why Lex was more cautious.
Just traded with a drive rush. Oh, another whiff.
Yeah, good stuff there with the standing short. Well done.
I was wondering what happened there.
But you can see it. They're strictly playing on the ground, and you saw the substantial life lead that Valmaster created, and you saw how impatient Lex was getting and how easy it was for Elena just to dictate and control the pace.
I don't think that's the game plan if you're nice overhead to start around. if you're Lex here. You don't want to be caught just playing a footsie war with Eleanor, even if you are Bison. And he's standing.
No, you don't, because her range is very, very good.
Overhead's going to connect again. He's not reacted twice to that now. And Valmaster looking great. Oh, finally does block it.
Trying to catch him there. No chase down with the crouching fierce or anything. Good backdash there as well.
Burnt himself out there. Jam's just trying to get some momentum going. Oh, no, wasn't ready. Not aware. Rago sweep connects. Buttons on wake up. Nice. Stand up to make the jab with into
well
the
done.
standing
Well
short.
done.
As you mentioned, Jam is such a long-reaching normal. And you see the smile, the guilty pleasure smile there from Valmaster. We'll see these guys talk it out.
Lex can't play the traditional Bison game, which is keep pressure, keep plus frames, because of Valmaster's momentum. Oui, oui.
Ah, il a des choses juste une fois. Il est peut-être plus actif avec elle en défense. Là, il va peut-être piffer un peu. Impossible. C'est pas impossible qu'il piffe
What's
un
up
petit
there?
peu.
Yeah, I have work.
Parce qu'en fait, je pense qu'il est pas très à l'aise dans le match-up et je pense qu'il va. Val.
It feels like Friday?
I see you making some hand gestures.
That's
there,
good.
Jam.
That's good though. This is the last one. So then after this, it's straight to bed.
I think one drinks on to
Straight to bed.
one of the best she doesn't want
She's
to.
also
Here we
got a
go.
floaty jump, which always is a good thing for Garlic.
Yeah, right.
Just do it straight away. Just
Trade
do it.
on the
You see,
boom.
it's
Oh
I
my
like
goodness.
that. How familiar are you with my options? Boom.
And he's doing the EX version as well, so he has to spend the 2 bars, get the small convert.
Oh, beautiful spatial trap. And Gal loves to press buttons after.
Remember, you can interrupt those. You can interrupt those link scrolls. Because the thing is when you see him going from someone that's being very aggressive, it looks like a crazy. It looks like a wave dash. If you're wave dashing real quick in front of somebody's face and you're applying a lot of pressure, it can be almost a little hypnotizing. But the key is that you can't interrupt them. All you gotta do is just boop. That's it.
Very few brooms almost burnt
Yeah,
out
gotta
here.
build back those resources, Lex.
Great game plan so far. Valmaster
There we
just
go.
hesitated. There is a went for the throw, maybe.
Here we go, just playing it.
Yeah, nice
parry.
one, oh, look at the range on that. Just close it. No meter needed.
Well done.
Just walked into
Well
it.
done.
And this is the annoying thing about that stand medium punch.
Come on,
Look at how
Lex.
depth of space that you walk into it while it moves
Oh
forward
my goodness.
as one of those forward advancing normals, and it only fully combos on I think it's punish counter when you're standing up. There we go.
He's trying to bait out the reversal now, but Valmaster's not taking the bait. And he gets caught by that stand medium again. Really uncomfortable here, it looks like, in the neutral for Lex. Such good spatial control
getting
from
outranged.
Valmaster. He's scared to throw booms. Now he's just abandoning that game plan and going in.
He doesn't know when the EX is coming again.
That's
Getting
it.
so much mileage. Big life lead and the quarter here from Valmaster.
Next hit wins.
Oh
That's
no.
going to be game. What a genius pick. Just don't drop this and it should be over.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Damn, he didn't get a level 3. He still got a lot
He
of
could
time.
have.
Why is he not throwing booms?
Why would you do it now?
Actually, after that first combo, he could have gotten into this level 3 also. After the Rhino Horn in the corner, he could have accessed this level 3, but he banked it for the rest of the round. Those were good games. Those were very good games.
There, but you saw there wasn't really like any kind of galvanization. What now? And suddenly the momentum shifted dramatically into
up and forth when you are going to play on the away side, but it doesn't mean that you're not going to stick with them entirely. And I think this is what they were preparing for, the Bison versus Dalsim. I remember Crimson said last season, again, this was a whole year ago, he said people should be playing Bison against Dalsim, but I think at the time people didn't quite get the approach right, and maybe that has significantly changed coming into this, but Mr. Crimson did play Bison for a short period of time in this game as well. So.
It's a tricky matchup for Dalsim for reasons like that. You know, your traditional Dalsim game kind of gets blown up a little bit, especially when a Dalsim game when the Bison knows what's going on.
Get quick rest. Yeah, okay.
Nice.
So you listen to what Garnet said.
Nice, looking nice. Again, but it's cost expensive.
It's 2 bars instead of a drive rush cancels. I think he'll take that.
Oh, difficult
It's
spot
Look at the
for
momentum as well in the corner carry.
Dalsim.
Yep, quick rises up.
Oh, okay, that means he can wake up Cyclone
Oh,
Crusher if
nice.
he sees the Yoga Fire from the drive reversal, I think.
Oh, casted him low. Mr. Crimson, he's known for these comebacks. Surely not again, Mr. Crimson, surely not.
Blam.
Problem can't get too comfortable here. He's got the meter there, can't throw. Oh, the back heavy punch. To catch the empty jump and throws. Mr. Crimson deadliest when he's got no health.
He's got all the drive gauge there.
Oh, good range, good distance on that goes in. Quite him low.
Fantastic.
Oh my days, Mr. Crimson's gonna do it.
Oh, the scissor kick closes out the last percent.
Been a horrible option.
I thought you could have tried to say something else. I thought you were going to try to say something else.
No, I wasn't going to say it. Yeah. I was going to say Bane of Dalsum's existence.
Fantastic catching the cooldown frames from the Psycho Crusher, but couldn't capitalize with the rest of the combo there.
Driver shouldn't take that Oki. Oh, he actually could have actually caught that because there's no proximity guard on the drill kicks now. So.
Oh, nice burn out there. Those two guesses. Oh, huge jumping from Problem though.
Wow.
And he gets the throw. Mr. Crimson's in big trouble here. Tries to bet out stand throw again. Problem's not had much success at all with his stand throw attempts, but he's got a good situation regardless. Gets the throw again. Oh, the leg crouching medium into the level 3.
Well done.
What a bet from one-shot Crimson. Gets himself to game point here versus Problem X. Moment of hesitation from Problem. Could have thrown again. Was it the leg crouch medium? Just.
Yeah, I think he was waiting for a wake-up drive reverse or even wake-up level 2 super.
Yeah, exactly.
He's been more confident waking up with crouching media kick into the flame when people know that. Backdash.
Yeah, baited out of the reversal there. Ooh, true, okay.
That's a massive turning point for Problem. He had a huge
right.
opening there.
Capitalizing off that head stomp.
And suddenly the momentum shifted dramatically into Crimson's favor. Problem against the corner. Crimson smells blood, starts approaching. He's not made the mistake of throwing those flames from OD Cycle across the range.
Good block on the heavy punch there, just backs away as well. You can see Mr. Crimson making it difficult for Problem to get a comfortable approach.
Yeah, Problem just had to slow it down here. Reset. Oh,
goes slide. Problem X slide all the time.
What a tech from Mr. Crimson.
Devil's reverse again.
Well, that works out.
He's having some crime
Sweating it out here.
Crime issues. Oh, against Sim, that's right. With the Devil's reverse. Interesting, interesting.
Catches in there as he floats. And he takes this time.
Yeah.
Button in between, he knew he was going to try and throw again. What a call out for Mr. Crimson.
Trying to get the reset.
Good backdash there.
Get burnt out. Oh, just about survives it. Now Mr. Crimson goes in again.
There we go. I think he tried to drive rush
Mr.
over.
Crimson's in a great position. Gets the slide. Sorry, the drill.
He's got to hold this. He's got to hold it.
And again, all he takes.
Trying to bait the level 3 there, did Crimson. He's probably going to look to bait it again at some point.
Surprising he's not
got
trying to send, there you go, send over Fireball.
He has to wait.
Oh, there you go.
Continue the pressure behind it.
Catches Problem hesitating.
Very
just
good
at the toes of
games.
Mr.
Well done.
Crimson, after a torrid day one, manages to get himself.
Sportsmanship indeed. Ending Walker versus Kills You. It is going to be a 40-0.
Real deep. We join us later in a second.
That's today. I think she's one of the
deeper than mine. Now, the Ryu haters wanted to kill me. We're actually getting this is pretty cool. Oh yeah, he's Russell's challenge.
Because these bracket are probably some of the best we have on offer. So we have to make a top 5.
Ending Walker
top 10. You definitely have kills in Ending Walker.
Zoned in.
But yeah, you're looking at a colossal damage output in drive, engage, and regular damage going up against.
I like what you did there.
Against it builds up. It's incremental. It builds up, but again, like F-Word said, strategy in the neutral, simple yet effective. It annoys everyone, and I think if it annoys everyone, you're doing your job. So let's see how Ending Walker is going to handle EX Kai Chosen, but more importantly, the normals in the neutral as well.
I'm also looking at last season. I'm not seeing much Ending Walker versus Kills You, at least from the data here. Maybe you can recall. But this is actually something maybe we haven't seen too much of in Street Fighter League EU in recent times. And here we have it, Mai versus Ryu.
Nice, fantastic. Great parries for the recoil from the fan, awareness with the Shoryuken for the anti-air.
Yeah, parry OS5.
Ooh, Killsuit's on it too with the perfect parries. Good stuff.
Okay, just delay there from Ending Walker on defense. Perfect parry as well.
Ooh, the parry OS, but the drive was perfectly timed. Gets punished there for that sweep. Burns her around. So clever the way he just approached forward there.
He's trying to catch her with the roundhouse. A little too far.
Right now. That standing short has been a nightmare.
Push block here with Hashigeki.
Nice jump, actually. I like that to escape the pressure.
And chip damage.
Not going to use the level 1 just yet here, Kills You. He's going to wait for his gauge to come back right at the end.
Fantastic catching her with the OD Shoryuken. Oh! Okay, Shinobi Bachi. Tremendous range.
One more guess. Do it here.
Ooh! Oh, for the comeback. Oh my gosh, I've seen it all. Fantastic, perfect parry. That was really good. Oh man, I feel bad for Ending Walker. I feel bad, but man, that was a good parry. That was well done.
You are dead. You
Holy
don't have
moly.
the health.
Oh my
Ending
gosh.
Walker going for the classic call out, kills you one step ahead with a perfect parry.
And look, this is what it is, man. You need to learn to do that because you have to hold back now. You can't just hold the two buttons. Because of the perfect parry change of the inputs. You gotta hold back. Even more discipline you need on defense.
Man, great comeback from kills you and catches Ending Walker trying to walk forward.
Throw, big conversion.
Fans up and do some damage.
All stocked up and ready to go.
Nice, doesn't attempt a perfect parry the second fan this time. Just holds that jump in. Oh wow, the standing short actually with.
Number one coming back. You actually can get a safe jump from this one. I don't know if kills you knows. No, he's just gonna play on the ground here.
She didn't go for it, yeah.
Not to approach that way. Is that incredibly powerful stand medium punch?
Nice catch. It was too risky for the raw drive rush there, but the low forward was a nice confirm. Hold on.
Goes to kills you.
Come on, Ending Walker.
What a call.
You got
Great
this.
clutch on that first game when he was in the corner there. I love the fact these guys are so adamant on not giving up on these rounds, right?
Never.
Sped that meet up, stayed in it, drove him to the other corner, perfect parry to DI, and suddenly the momentum shifted. And Ending Walker was looking extremely solid until that point.
Just like in football, don't stop until the whistle blows.
Lots of mileage out of that low forward. About fourth time, fourth or fifth time, sixth.
We're back into Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter ST days.
And that's always, that's absolutely right. Yeah, F-word's completely right. That is a staple. Low forward pressure, and especially ST, Street Fighter 4, 5, all of them. So much.
Remember, he is getting the screen freeze, not just getting projectiles. Walks away, got 3 fans to work with.
Press the button, got the counter hit for it. Oh, the whip toss of Yeti, not plus on whip for one.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think he tried to get into perfect parry or see how good his perfect parries are, but kills you, waited, ready, got the punish counter confirmed on the crouch and meaty punch, and gets him another round on the board in this anchor match.
You so often see Ending Walker land the next hit after the Hashigeki whiffs, but on this occasion, kills you done his homework, reacted instantly.
Yeah, he's trying to catch him throw tech in there or even trying to interrupt, but that stand heavy punch into drive rush cancel, delayed back heavy kick. Such a powerful frame trap for Mai.
It's a great game plan so far from Kills You.
Oh man, just out of range of solar plex spheres. And you can see Kiltsu is on it with his reactions. He just wants to whiff punish and get right in there.
Still having a wonderful game plan working out here. Ending Walker overextends a little bit out crouch medium to connect. And a brave throw tech pays off the right choice. Kills You on defense has just been so accurate. Oh, there's that medium. With what? He should be able to close out. He's got the level 3. Spend that cash. And kills you.
Very good. Very good game there. Well done. Well done.
Points up against Mouse. And if it was going bad, it's only getting worse right now. And it's only getting better for Aegis. As they are now one battle away from a 40-0 victory.
Take the first 2, and then when he sees you don't do it, he kind of knows you want to do it on the third. Get in, and then he texts.
Yeah. Plusieurs fois, t'as fait gros point de rush HK et tout.
He's gonna stick with Ryu.
Ouais, peut-être qu'il va pas. Ouais, peut-être parce que je sais pas si. Je sais pas, je te laisse faire. Ne me dis rien. Je dis juste que Terre il fait rien.
Yeah, I think Killsy's been incredibly good at defending well, being a nuisance in the neutral, but not only that, optimizing all of his hits when he does get a clean hit. Sometimes it is, we can visibly see how frustrated Ending Walker is in his gameplay. But we're going to see it here as well. I think these guys, he's not doing too bad in the neutral actually. Handling chose him really well, getting sweet whip punishes here and there, but it's not scaring Killsu enough.
I feel like I haven't seen a whip punish since that first round. Sweet. Did really well early on, but Ending Killsu's just adjusted the game and also taking Ending Walker out of his comfort zone. Again, that early short is catching the OS perfect parry crouch medium. He's actually getting punished for reacting. Got the right backdash there, but delayed the throw. Would have been guaranteed punish if he did early enough.
Stride reversal. He's immediately trying to challenge after a couple of
range.
Finally baits out a throw, and he's almost burnt out here.
He's throwing again.
Nice.
Okay, nice, too close, good punish.
Hey. Oh. He didn't want to burn himself out from the cancel, I think. I think
it's
he didn't get enough drive gauge.
Yeah, of course, that situation sucks when you're in it, but you can't gamble like that. You need a hit confirmable button, I don't think that's one of them. There's that perfect parry, he's back in the zone. Ah, he's made that throw. What a call. Again on defense, makes the right choice. Catches him trying to press buttons in between. Kills you trying to burn him out now.
Yep, there it is.
Gotta hold this, gotta hold it. And the jump's coming maybe. No, not quite. Look at that spring.
Look at this pressure.
Fantastic. Great pickup here by Andy Walker. Oh, the fan. Oh my gosh, I can't even. This is so
Because of the
good.
block start on Shinku
Unbelievable.
Hadouken, when you block the first part, it's like they have to forcibly block the super, which gives you enough time. You get hit, but you're back into neutral.
More importantly though, Jammers, is the fan is still on the screen, so whatever you're doing, if it doesn't hit the opponent, you get juggled out of your recovery frame. True. It's like me when I do light BP when she does that. At least I'm knocked out the air, she doesn't get any follow-up. Great play, but still a mountain to climb here. Manages to clutch one round. Ooh, what a walk-up. Good patient blocking. I've got to say, the defensive posted from Kills You and the extra error from both. What's happening there? And he comes out on top of the scramble. Oh, big drop. Too far to punish. Goes for a parry there because he wished to defeat these kids.
There you go.
Back to crouch medium fireball.
He always kills you with a drive gauge advantage here, where it's never really too low on the thing.
Agreed. He's done such a good job.
Oh, now it's different now, but...
Commentator's curse, can't you? Oh, he's going to get burnt out just as we said that. Final!
Oh, fantastic follow-up.
Oh, no.
He don't, because the kick came out.
Cross cut with the light Shoryuken.
Fireball, there's got to be careful.
Oh, he's keeping it tight. Oh, where you going? Andy Walker's going to get himself a first.
Wow. Well done.
Well
done.
Of events. The one time we saw Kills You get burnt out, it led to his immediate death.
Tu peux en choper un ou deux, je pense.
Yeah, he's Kills just had a couple of...
That one round, that first round though was insane. That was crazy.
They wanted a level 2 there.
I saw the kick, heavy kick come out.
Il est assez lent pour que tu puisses taper ce temps de jump punch, je suis quasiment certain.
Ah, c'est dur après.
Alors stand MK, en counter t'as un combo.
Yeah, he's doing all right. I think for me, in a matchup like this, it's just how heavily these guys are trying to dictate who does what with their drive game. It's massive. When these two are burnt out, you see the significant difference in how they're playing.
Patient block that really delayed that roundhouse in your face. Another good start here from Kills You, guys. Not taking much damage, but he's driven anyone to the corner, but he whiffed that crouch medium. That's going to cost him dearly.
That's right, yeah. Got the whiff punish off the
leg
crouching.
jump back. Gets out of that throw scenario.
Strong.
Again, he's
got him with the roundhouse.
Kills You is anticipating you're going to perfect parry and is spacing his buttons to punish whatever you're pressing as an OS.
That's high level my stuff. Sometimes you got to let the guy perfect parry and then commit to their attack, and we punish the following move.
Andy Walker was expecting a throw.
Oh, you took the hit to not get burnt out. Gets burnt out anyway.
Level 1 still inbound.
Oh, he overextends there with the heavy Hashigeki. Where you going? So Andy Walker, this is a horrible situation for Kills You. Confirms into the... Oh, the
Oh my goodness, got the overhead combo. Well done.
It is long for man. It is long, fam. He can't get burnt out. He's got to find a way to stay out of that situation. I mean, he ate the Loki kick just to avoid it, but still Andy Walker stayed on him.
But you saw at the other end, when Andy Walker's in burnout, it's entirely strenuous as well. So these guys, neither want to be in burnout, but you need to use a drive gauge to force the burnout sometimes, you know?
Andy Walker making the adjustment here. Still tournament game here. Sorry, yes, play a team match game on us day.
Oh, he tried to catch perfect, yeah.
Didn't come. Those big reads.
Lovely parry.
And the perfect parry. Oh, beautiful spacing on that. Crouch medium, walked out of it and then came back in.
A good backdash there as well. Could have got grabbed.
Oh, he's got
A lot
off
of
the
buffering
He's going to get it.
Kilsu's side.
Nice. Just have to stand there and take it. Can he handle the burnout better this time? Ooh, no DP on that neutral jump.
Still has a couple of supers to work with here, Kills You. Might have to get a fat hit here if he gets it.
He's almost got his gauge back as well. Nice counter hit conversion.
Healed up, ready to go. Caught the yeah, the startup frames to the overhead there.
And then Walker looking to tie up here. Can Kills You get an opening? Oh, how far did he walk forward? Yes, jab. You gotta be kidding me. That must have been about 50 frames in your face, mate.
That's it. It's 2-2.
Oh my goodness.
My
Did not
goodness.
press the button.
No, he's a bit scared to commit to big,
What a play.
Wake ups.
So,
piece. Wow.
What's interesting is I think the only EX reversal Kills You did was in the first game when his gauge just came back, and that was the one.
And then he made the comeback.
Yeah. He hasn't done. I don't think
that was kind of a nothing to lose because you got no health.
But what I find really interesting about this matchup with the players and the characters is what Ending Walker does after kills does EX Chosen. The drive gauge still takes a little while to come back, but he finds a way to just crouch fist into EX Hashigeki to kind of lose the burnout.
Yeah, Kiltsu with the drive rush. I didn't think he was expecting to get the confirm because he
has no
paused.
wake up DP after that situation though.
I've got to say, I love the way that Killsu's been punishing Ending Walker's perfect parry game as well.
Nice slow
just
forward.
Extra layer.
Goes him down, gets a throw, that's a counter hit, so that was meeting.
Amazing thing about Mai is when she gets that combo into Shinobi Bocce, she already has such a tremendous range on that juggle.
That's why he's pressing these
That
buttons to
just,
get his gauge back.
we just saw it just with that forward throw. Ori, you're already coast to coast. It's really amazing.
Good back dash. Oh, wow, that hit.
Oh, okay. Shinku Hadouken, level 1.
He pulls out that Ending Walker magic. Somehow, someway, drive rush overhead will hit you in a set when it's first to 2 or 3, and the shoe is on the other foot, F1.
Wow, what a turn of events. Suddenly, it kills you facing game point.
Dashes in. Oh, trying to steal a couple of frames there. Got hit with an interrupted jab.
Delay on that stand medium.
We build on it.
Brave tech pays off, good guess. No, bad bit. Ending Walker, lovely pace from Devin Kills. He's going to do a lot of damage here. Safe jump.
Try to reset, that's right.
The gauge thrust. Oh, okay. That was my face. Oh my word. Oh my god, that worked out.
1-1. Oh my goodness.
Final game. Final run. I don't know what happened.
What was Ending Walker trying to do there? The forward dash in between, was that an OS drive rush he tried or something? I'm not sure.
No. Oh boy. Hopefully it doesn't come to bite him in the ass.
Great play from Killshot to get himself a step point both plays.
Fades out the Ryujin. That is a big conversion.
Problem identified that as well. He said he's afraid to do it. And next time if he gets hit by an overhead, he's done. If he gets hit by an overhead, he's finished. He can't do it.
Are we going to steal off first? Oh, he's burning him out. He has to drive reversal. He's got level 3. If we can get some kind of opening. No, he's not.
Oh, that is it.
That was a level 3.
He tried.
Oh, poor
man,
guy.
fantastic adjustments. Unbelievable.
Walker bringing his team back from the face of death. 40-0, staring at 40-0, 2 games down. 20-0 down for Team Mouse. And they continue their place at the top. I think they go to 100 now. They started at 20, right?
Sticking to...
Singing, tell him I love him, man. What's up, Singing? How you doing, homie?
There's no one like him, man. You talk about, you know, it's the Street Fighter himself, Vicious. It's got to be the funnest one to watch. Aren't we spoiled? Oh my God.
And then in the East, I'm not
switched there, unfortunately. Here we
Hey,
go.
Pepito and
That's
Kusanagi.
I don't appreciate you playing my colours, yeah?
And the drive rush over. He's just had a kid. It's his colour now.
Oh, that's unsafe. Oh no, missed the conversion.
That's unsafe. And I like standing
up. I like the standing up. Yeah, exactly. You don't know what strength it is. That's that experience.
Fantastic confirm with the crouching strong.
Love that combo. Base
Takes
at the
the
stand
throw.
throw. It is a very good start.
Well done,
from
very
Kusanagi,
strong,
but
very
execution
strong.
error from Pepito. And it was a pretty wide gap in that execution error. He did the jab and then it was almost an eternity before the medium came out.
stringing him up.
Oh, he's in the zone. Perfect parry OS sweep connect. He's gone for the bait 3 times now.
Oh. Like that. Reacted correctly to the solar plexus, but he was holding down back, so he got the imperfect parry. Just for Paddy.
Oh, nice space in there from Pepito. Getting some momentum of his own now. Nice meaty jab to keep the pressure going. Tries to charge in, but he's ready.
Yeah.
Oh, the delay back throw. He's been very cautious on Pepito's wake up. That's like 4 delays now, and it's all working out still, but lively for Pepito, and he's got the corner back with that back throw. Oh! What's that donkey kick whiff? Again, he's whiffing again. What's he doing? Oh, that was dead. He would have been able to kill there, but he's not going to get a chance. He doesn't get the meaty shoulder. Instead, he drops the dive kick, and great conversion from Pepito.
Shinku.
Yeah, it seems like Kusanagi in that space is holding his hands on that parry, so he's ready to drive rush, he's ready to just parry, fight any fireballs, so Pepito has to be careful, whiffing buttons and throwing out normals. Ooh, maybe a light Hashogeki to bait it out.
Nice meaty there, Pepito suddenly turning it around here. Meaty throw city, what's it going to be? Oh, nice delay, got the hit but didn't follow through.
Yeah, 1-2 decided to back up, no whiff came.
Oh, it's now medium in the middle of your string, switches the side. Oh, it's burnt out, great bait of the OS. The heavy punch into nothing drive rush. Lovely play from Pepito.
And a lot of players are starting to do that now. Stand fierce, drive rush, heavy delay tech to bait out people's OSs. The counter for it, immediate button can counter. If you do immediate throw, then the delay tech will...
And he's showing it well.
That Kusanagi was waiting for a special to parry and go behind, right? So if you're just waiting for a special to perfect parry, if you just come forward like that, and, oh my goodness, it doesn't matter, you got it, son, you got it.
When it's your day, it's your day.
Oh,
not confirmed. Again, missing his opportunities there. But still, decent life lead. Yeah, tries to bait out the parry, doesn't come. Nice awareness there from Pepito. He
going for the mid-range game here. Nice check by Kusanagi.
Nice delay, cross cut.
Well, I like the jump out though from Pepito. He's out the corner. We'll take that all day.
And that's minus, yeah. The perfect parry, saved it again. It doesn't matter.
Oh my goodness, baits the throw. Well done. Takes it out with Tatsumaki. Very, very good.
A bit sloppy here, but Pepito's still going to take the result here. This new Terry. Feeling the pressure here. Nice. He's used that towards medium so well. The crouch medium gets some momentum again. Pepito gets the throw, taking his teammates' advice now. Throwing more. And again.
And again. Oh, and again, Pepito.
Oh my goodness, so many whoops here. And again, my goodness, unbelievable.
Team advice.
Well done.
Perfection. Kusanagi just unable to get going, and Pepito gets his team the first 10 points on the board versus Wolves.
Wow. What was beautiful about that is he did meaty throw, double jab, delay
throw, I love that.
Meaty jab, drive, rush, throw. So he was changing.
Oh, Hurricane.
Senior power.
Senior power.
Oh, no DP there. Delayed jump back. It's not a scenario. Misses that heavy kick. He's loving that button.
Yeah, he's pressed it like 4 times now. Oh,
big bang. Gonna hurt. Offers going to spend to attack the gauge. He doesn't. Just keeps the pressure on. Meaty stand medium.
Fantastic drive rush cancel combo here. Spin drive smasher.
Absolutely, yeah.
Closes it out. Well done.
When people's bars get really low, they just decide to hold up or jump out and take the hit. But if you can't afford to take the hit, you're giving the round away.
This is it. This is it. Oh, by the way, Sengan, that was a Le Tafé.
Thank you very much, F1. Big jump again. Hurricane just keeps on jumping over these long normals.
That wasn't even delayed. That was an immediate wake up. Oh, goes for the meaty. Yeah, plus.
Easy.
Ah, fast reactions. Well done.
Is that how man's going on?
Counter level 3.
That's the first time he's done spin knuckle the whole set. Man did level 3. Shut up.
Hurricane still fighting back. What? Pat, pat, pat. Hits the conversion off the light string. Convert. Catch out stand. Watch for the stand roundhouse. It is coming back out.
Oh, throws him out. Just let's go to parry in time to not get punished count at least. Oh, what's that?
I'm not sure. Late.
Some executioners there for Hurricane. Racco DP. Wake up. Oh my goodness. Oh, he bet everything. It's not going to pay off. He tried a couple of classic Hurricane things there. Both times, Senior Power was ready. Great awareness, great anticipation for Senior Power. First blocking the cross-up spin knuckle in the first round. And then avoiding that hooligan, which has hit so many people at so many levels.
And then also countering the heavy spin knuckle with level 3.
Oh,
it just looked like he called out Hurricane's big bets every single time during that first player match.
Wonderful play there for Senior Power. Wonderful play.
Incredible play. Let's see if Wolf's going to say anything to Hurricane.
Great position here right now for Team Solawi. One battle away. A couple battles away from being 20-0 up.
That jump back is such a good answer as well for her, for Cammy's hooligan, right? Because she doesn't have the air EV, almost like a step from Senior. Street Fighter. A lot of whiffs happening from Senior Power in the neutral space. So from Hurricane, less taken to the air, more whiff punishing.
On the ground.
Yeah.
Gets the party started there, catching, and he lost 2 bars there trying to get the OD fan out. Beautiful spacing on that dive kick. Backs away. Smart trap.
Yeah.
Bust out. He does it and it works. Gets the meter back with that heavy punch. Oh, horrible. That's why he likes to do the back medium. Such a tricky side switch with that forward dash.
Senior Power being a bit more respectful. And Hurricane is playing more grounded here. Walk behind the -4.
Nice. Too close.
Oh, drop the spiraler. Unbelievable. Okay, good stuff there for the reversal. Oh my goodness, got caught. Yeah, the spinning knuckle a little too far away. Nice confirm with the roundhouse.
Blocking. Oh, beautiful interruption. You're not going to overhead me, says Hurricane. Takes that first round. The adjustment is here. Adapt to the man.
Saves the bars as well. That's what he was trying to save by not spending for the kill. Able to do it.
Yeah, much more slow pace from Hurricane here, but
nice catch there. Such good range on that crouch jab. Oh, this time the hooligan does connect. Sorry, the spin knuckle.
Wake up, crouch, medium kick. Don't shimmy me, so send your power. The full jump in, just catches. Hurricane unaware.
Tries to go into throw loops. Hurricane takes another
DP.
In
that corner.
Heading towards game point here. Oh, Hurricane goes in.
Caught him with a low forward.
To the corner you go. Double dash in the throw. He's one hit away potentially now.
Damage is stacking up.
With punish on Hurricane side.
Ooh, that is hooligan soft landing.
It would have worked if you did the command.
No, it would have actually worked that time.
Dash forward, crouch, medium kick, big whip, big bet.
Nice job back from Senior Power. Goes in now, burns her out.
Well done.
Wonderful choice from Senior Power.
Smart fan setup.
Didn't come out on the jump back.
Right.
That's something that Hurricane normally calls out.
Always. Great call, Sengan. We've seen him absolutely call that out. He smells the fear. And maybe being one down here is catching him, and it's now game point. Misses his dive kick, Hurricane. When will that stop happening? Poor guy.
Send your power in great position in here.
Lands up too.
A lot of respect. These far ranges aren't getting anti-air DP because, of course, the light dive kick can call it out. Nice whip punish there from Hurricane. Can this get the party started, F-word?
Oh, what a choice to back. That's the voice to throw. Great bet. Oh,
fantastic. Yeah, they went for the target. Fierce target combo. Or roundhouse target combo, really.
Oh, this one's gonna do it. Yes,
yep. Catching his landing frames. That's right. That's a full screen.
Against this guy.
Level 3.
He's always ready. And that locks in the burnout as well. We've got that level 3. Gotta watch out. Wow, Senior Power look even more dangerous. Oh, he's with one button too ready. Counter hit in the process. And Hurricane ties it up. What a piece.
Wow, what a response from Hurricane, man. All of this momentum is now going to switch over to Senior Power side. I mean, it has switched over to Hurricane side.
Si pif, c'est pas grave. Mais c'est quand il te met pif level 1 où ça devient tricky, tu vois. Mais commence à plus un peu.
I mean, you just saw Kusanagi as they were talking there, just smiling, like delighted, just loving it. Just loving it.
Whatever Takamura gave Hurricane as advice, Kusanagi was agreeing 100%, smiling.
Oh, he's switching to Ryu. Okay, Senior Power going to his tried and tested, his classic.
And we didn't hear because we cut away during.
Ever.
Yeah. Here we go. Well, they might have lost, but they were playing well with the character. And then they switch characters and they lose a lot. So
I'll give this one though. One game Ryu. It is his tried and tested. Masaru is his new character. I mean, you guess wrong a couple times, and this set is over. Driving West straight away there on the crouch medium from Senior Power. Just lucky that you ran into that fire.
Yeah, pick the less of two evils there. Nice whip punish from Senior Power.
He's back in that gate straight away.
Nice check on the spiral spinning knuckle there.
Too close.
Oh, here we go. Hooligan command grab. Caught the, looked like it was going to be the hooligan dive kick.
He keeps on doing that. It's not safe. Like, she can't sweep back, but she can medium.
Not that plus in burnout, yeah.
He's not spacing it as well when crouch medium doesn't reach.
Doesn't reach, yeah.
Hurricane's back in this round now. There's that meaty stand medium set up. Another throw connects. Power leaning into the screen, trying to make the next bet.
Nice air to air.
That's the right choice. Jumps away from the jump angle.
Ooh, makes out.
Jump medium kick. Gets him out of the corner. Knows the back throw's coming. ODDP. Back in this round, looking to burn around. Buttons from Hurricane again.
Oh, two Shoryukens catches for the second time. Oh my gosh. Oh, baits out spin dry smasher. Well done. So close.
He can sense the urgency from Hurricane. Jump, light kick, nothing. How clever was that?
Beautiful, yeah. He took to the air a lot in that corner and managed to get himself out of a sticky situation. Put himself back in the corner and you had the presence of mind to bait.
It's now game point here, Senior Power. Oh, Stanfro, finally. He's not been Stanfro. He's doing delayed jump back almost every time.
No DP this time from Senior Power behind the drive rush. The jump in, he tries to get away, I'm not sure.
Execution error from Hurricane. Nice, beautiful sequence in your power.
Smart wake up button.
That.
Yeah.
Oh, senior power. Who's getting thrown now? Hurricane's in big trouble. He does the wake up reversal, but he's burnt himself out of the process. No DP again.
He's going to burn him out.
Oh my God.
Chip damage, unbelievable. So smart. Well done. Well done.
Senior
Fantastic
power
pressure.
it out and beats Hurricane to put his team in a
Good
tremendous
games.
position history. So again, for the second time today, we have a don't leave a boy hanging. Come on, don't leave a boy hanging like that. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. Second time today, we've got a team. On la chope.
I got it, man.
Oh, okay.
Hey, man, come on.
I missed a game.
Oh, bad choice. He's got.
Bad choices
Delay
galore.
press on
Oh,
both of
no.
them. Let's see it.
Okay, Akuma.
One of the few Kens remaining. We saw a tremendous Ken qualify recently in Chris T. Beautiful walk back after the parry.
The fierce is
Okay,
serious.
Interesting, tries the dash throw on the plus hit. Wasim back dashing straight away in the first knockdown.
Oh, he tried to parry. That's unlucky. Then he OS. Great button there from Wasim, acknowledging that.
A backdash from Takamura on wake up. Big bets in neutral so far from these guys on defense. Nice whiff punish.
Oh, overhead. Ooh, blitz throw.
To the corner you go.
Dead.
Spend it all.
Level 1, no.
So.
Reset. I think he just realized halfway through that combo that
Wasn't
wasn't
gonna
going to
kill, right?
yeah.
Now he's got to deal with these projectiles. He's eating a lot
Yeah,
of them.
he's eating a lot of projectiles. That's right.
Kuma can set up some nasty fireball traps and drive rush behind.
He can drive rush now. He didn't want to burn himself out earlier. That's why he just did empty medium kick. Now he's going to drive rush. Applies the pressure back. That's again.
Oh, that's it. Baits out the reversal, closing it out with an OD Genrai. Well done. Well done.
Gourmet. Gourmet, mate.
I love that stand jab just to make sure on that drive reversal punish down that he pulled it.
And not teching after
That's
the drive
close
rush
call.
into the demon flip as well.
Oh, he just whiffed the jab into drive rush. Lost 3 bars there. I hate when that happens.
Trade
hit,
combo, yeah.
To the corner you go. All right. Good choice there from Wasim. Breaks the pressure. Wake up ODDP. What?
Nani? +3. Delay press on both of them. Nice pat back.
A little walk forward there before that crouch medium. Crucial. Saves himself from getting burnt out as well. Plus, respect me. Don't try and parry me. Nice life lead now. But next hit probably wins it for either of these guys. Goes in with a jab. Finally base out a stand
Well done.
Wasim. Great choice. Great momentum. Survived the burnout in the corner. Took Ken all the way to the other side.
Very
Next close that
brave
out.
though to do the stand light kick drive rush. That is a steal. He would have been dead if Takamura checked it.
It's so fast though, isn't it?
It is so
If
fast.
you're
You have to be looking
you got
for it. Yeah. So maybe that is some free pressure Wasim can apply to Takamura here.
He's off to a good start here as well. Wake up DP.
Doing the same thing on defense, both of them.
Oh, Katsu's trying to do a fireball.
+6. Throw again.
Tries to make something out. Nice patient block. A lot of. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Well
Only
done.
2 hits before this as well, and Akuma health.
I'm not sure this might be one
Could
touch.
be alive. Could be alive. But it's gonna
It's
hurt.
Akuma though. No, yeah. Dash up -2. Did you not get any Oki? No, just threaten the stand.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, drive impact's gonna have nothing to do
Those
against
reactions in the corner. You got a parry there.
Hadouken there.
All level 3.
Oh my gosh, very
Now,
close.
one thing I want to bring up to you, F-Word, to the
Well
stream
done.
at home is the
because you brain stand heavy punch. I'm guessing.
Ken and
Of course, Pepito doesn't know playing
Ryu.
both characters. But he did say if he's got level 2, don't do it.
I mean, they said it yesterday that the guy you just don't Hashigeki. He was winning, and they said you don't Hashigeki enough.
Yeah.
He's too honest. This Ryu's so honest.
Nice
love that.
walk
Walk,
behind
walk.
throw on the -3, yeah. And that is a pattern from Takamura. He does like to do the parry when the run overhead gets blocked. Dash from the +5, delay jab.
Go DP.
Come on. Oh,
Great choice. Starts with the Tatsu as well.
consistently backdashing and wake up here.
Great
That
active
startup.
presence on that medium. Oh,
Nice
bad
counter
choice. He's
drive
got away with a
impact.
few of
Well
them. Not
done.
this time, says Wasim. Catches that one out. Should be able to get away with no meter.
That's
And
it.
he does.
Wow.
Exactly that. Yeah, Takamura's been getting away with these DIs just here and there, just throwing them out. On that occasion, it wasn't the right choice, and great readiness from Wasim to punish.
Like this walk forward threat from Wasim in neutral, but a drive rush raw. Catches him unaware, another backdash. This time it looked a tiny bit delayed. Nice cat back with the crouch medium kick. Don't try and shimmy me, says Takamura. He's got the corner again. Tap, tap. Delay crouch medium punch. Oh, what a
Baits the
sneaky
wake up.
Choice.
The
Frame
OG
trap.
Shoryuken.
He's going to be able to take this round, F1, level 1. Oh, he does level 2 just to make sure.
Shifu Genrai, level 2.
I do like that. Although he definitely doesn't say that, though, Tasty.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
Yeah, he does. Did you hear him?
It sounds cool, though, so we'll take it.
Dash up, shimmy. Okay, gets the grab. Starting to apply pressure. Don't parry.
Button this time, I like it.
It would have worked, actually. Again.
So hard to read a Takamura. It's 100% on the ODDP so far.
Yeah, not been baited out once. Big whiff. Nothing off of it. Wasim maybe a stand light kick into drive rush. He's liking in neutral.
I don't think we've seen a single Hashogeki yet.
No, we haven't. He's not been able to get into the range of that stand
To be
fierce.
fair, yeah,
There
yeah.
is a stand fierce into the level 3.
Yeah. Momentum and gauge attack. Probably just going to be a multi fireball here.
No, he's only plus
Ugh,
14 on
well
this, or
done.
plus 15, so he doesn't necessarily get a drive rush. Can't
Close
bait.
burnout state. Oh, that's going to be it. Well
What's
done.
he trying to catch? A random fireball?
Well done.
That's not going to be the bet to pay off. And Wasim should be able to start up here.
Oh, no. Magic Pixel.
No, it's neither. He can't.
Completely tippable.
Yeah, he
I was
can't.
going to say Hadouken coming through. Hadouken or Blade Kicks, one or the other. Yeah.
Standing at that
Well
range
done.
where it's almost good. The quarterback always drops his left hand. Yeah, got it.
I got it, man. We're going to get Hado Wars now from these two. Looks like it so far, if we're...
It's like changing pace for both of them. One apiece here. Remember, it's 20-0 to Solari. In a great position here. And despite not taking any of his teammates' advice with the Hashogeki, Wasim's got himself to a 1-1 position here. And he lands that crouch medium.
Yeah, a lot of heavies from Takamura right now in neutral. Wake up jab. Oh,
he
tried
tried
to
to
chase
catch that. Got count here, actually, so could have DP'd.
What a confirm and whiff punish from Takamura. Block confirmation into the safe string. You cannot do that versus Ken, but it's not close enough.
Didn't follow through.
Yeah, not close enough for the punish counter crouching medium kick.
Everyone's tried that hard kick and pro punish. No one's landed it yet.
Backdash again on the...
Wow,
Still
another
going for the
DI.
No response.
Not
For the
been
counter
deterred,
DI.
swayed.
It's clearly a part of his game plan in this matchup.
Yeah. Stand light kick this time instead of stand fierce. Behind
like
the
that's close enough
-5.
Very patient.
But he would have burnt
In
himself out.
burnout state.
He's meter, actually. Oh,
There
there
we
it is.
go.
Just in time, just in time. He's going to get around here. Charles on the
Dungeon.
Here it comes.
Get that extra damage.
I was going to spend a level 6
Shinku.
to make extra sure.
Hashogeki. Well done.
Now we're seeing with the round advantage. Takes a commanding lead in this set.
And he was in burnout there because he went for another crazy DI that didn't get counter DI, but he kept him burnout since. He's got to be careful with some of these strategic choices here to match up with Takamura. Again, the 100% hit rate continues. Oh, you pressed him.
Whatever it was the wrong choice. Nice, gets the meaty crouch medium punch conversion.
Anything you can do, I can do better. Busts out the ODDP from Wasim. And rolls for the place for the draw. And this has suddenly turned around massively. Takamura was looking good until those 2 errors. Wasim just a couple hits away from going 2-1 up here.
Yeah, Wasim being very respectful of Takamura, looking to whiff punish
Blocked the low
something.
forward.
Or maybe
Went
check a
for the
drive
plus
rush.
frames with a tick throw instead.
Wake up crouch medium kick after that throw. Oh, he trying to tease Takamura into something. There it is. He gets right as well with the
Oh,
draw.
man.
What a choice from
Well done.
Wasim.
Well done.
You got to tap down there, right?
Yeah,
Low.
you got to hold down to do that just parry in the
Oh, Takamura, what's he
What's
gonna
that
do? It's a tough situation.
Battle away. Battles around, sorry, 2 battles away from taking this player match. Oh, again, you're going to punish it this time, okay.
Yeah, this time it's close enough to get the crouching medium kick. One tattoo, no, choose the safe. Crouch fierce.
Could have done much more damage there.
Could have, but I think he wanted the safer option of damage rather than risking
Oh, we had
it.
the whiff punish.
Nice catch.
Cross
The,
cut DP. Wake up perfect. Parry's been his best
cross
friend.
cut,
Perfect
short
parry. Wake up
shuriken.
buttons though from Takamura. Should have
Well
started
done.
out with just the DP. Yes, he does.
He's
Okay,
allowing
needed that round.
Ryu
Don't
to
wanna be
make
facing
mistakes.
team match point here. If you can avoid it. Takamura with the weight of his team on his shoulders here, trying to get something registered for Wolves.
Nice whiff.
Nice whiff punish with the low
Yeah,
forward, that's
crouch it,
right.
connect the extension.
Oh,
nice frame kill.
Yeah, nice. And that was a minus to bait like
Interruption.
a level 1 or level 2 because he's 0, but he pressed the button before, so he went -3.
Oh, my drive was faster than yours. Gonna get burnt out here if he's not careful.
Oh.
Yeah, he's trying to escape.
Oh, here comes the burnout.
Yeah, no Hashigeki, just fireball. Classic Ryu Hashigeki opportunity there. Tried to walk up shimmy. Oh, nice.
Oh, caught the cross of Tatsumaki with the shuriken. Well done.
With that F word. Oh my god!
Uh-oh. Yeah, dropped it.
Horrible situation. Horrible situation. Okay, he's got extended now.
Oh,
Finally, we
backdash was caught by the short Hadouken. Well done.
Catches Takamura trying to run away, and we have ourselves a team match point for Wasim and Team Solawi.
And he is stocked up with that level 3. The drive rush overhead will be devastating.
Oh,
anything will be devastating here. Gets the toes, gets the Denjin charge. Oh. One tap, nothing.
Dangerous when he's got his back to the wall. You saw he just wanted to put the tempo up and get the pressure on him. Gets an open here. It's not going to be too much damage, but it's going to be a good amount of gauge recovery. And he's towards the corner.
These raw drive rushes has been working out really well for Takamura in neutral.
Oh, the heavy Jinrai
Yeah,
catches
that's
him
right,
out.
the Genrai.
Oh, big whiff, not punished. Gets the punish, yeah, goes to target combo just in case it wasn't long enough. Wake up,
Oh my goodness, pressing so many buttons here.
So guaranteed.
What a call!
You get the dash, meaty stand heavy punch off of that target combo. Wasim, of course, knew, so it was a smart bet. He has got a game to play with, a battle to play with.
Almost burnt out here.
+3
Go
again.
forward, Genrai.
He did have it, F word. Stand like
Didn't want to burn himself out.
Can't get hit by overhead, can't get hit by nothing. It's still dangerous with Ryu's damage output.
Oh.
They're both doing the stand like kick threat.
Step point.
Ooh, light pick, that's right. Nice parry. Fantastic, well done. Very close. Very close.
These more drive rushes,
Yeah,
F word.
the stop press of drive rush is really catching Wasim out. Nice, walk forward into the crosscut DP. Back, that's gonna nice switch, Ken, baby. Back to the corner you go. Oh, what? The perfect parries from Wasim. Gets the side switch again.
Oh, baits out the OD Shoryuken. That's it. Fantastic punish counter.
And he's in burnout. Wait, but burn again!
Oh, Ken,
Chip
drive rush
damage.
press. Oh, nice. Walk back into the whiff punish.
The overhead.
Hey. It's set point again for Team Solawi. And Wasim bringing it back. One more round, one more battle. And he gets his team a 40-0 victory here. Takamura with it all to do. Infectious, helplessly waiting in the background, hoping he gets to play his bonus match. Attack. Great time to parry there.
Yeah, his drive meter was so low, but he spends it immediately. Nice. Frame chat, the +3 again this time. The 7-frame gap with the stand
nice
here.
OS dash there. Goes for the reset. What was that set up?
That was thick. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, walks in.
Oh, fantastic punish counter from Roundhouse again. Unbelievable. Baits the Shoryuken. That's it. Well done. And he banks his
Ladies and
levels.
gentlemen,
Well
we have
done.
got a
That's
final
good.
round. Will it be a tiebreaker or will it be 40-0 clean sweep? Let's find out. Nice drive rush parry bait.
Oh, no, I'm not going to fall for that jump though. Wasim goes in, lands the throw. It's a good start to the round from him. This for the 40-0 or the 20-20. Fine line. The light kick caught by the crash medium, and he's got the corner now, Takamura. Oh, drive rush to try and get in. Well tech, the trade hits. It's so tense right now.
Oh, he tried to frame
Burn
check
out.
again.
Nope, healing up the resources.
Wasim has done so good at fighting out of this corner on defense, but Takamura's offense is a bit too much. He gets the meaty stampede.
Oh,
puts
it's
himself in
dangerous,
burnout.
dangerous,
He
dangerous.
believes. Neo, I believe.
Got the whiff punish on the reversal. Well done. That was so good. Oh my gosh.
Takamura with a huge
Ooh.
call. One guess away from
Oh, that's
getting his
burnout
team
state.
20-20.
Oh, I should say crouching strong. Wow. So well done.
Takamura. Unbelievable Shuri Sneaker.
So good.
Whiffing, trying to bait something out, not sure. Two of those. Akani pressing nothing. OD flash kick.
Infectious
Here comes the
with the
sonic
water
boom.
moves.
Drive
Goes
right
in.
behind.
Throw.
Hits the grab.
Oh my days. Infectious got to find a way in here.
Jumps back on that crouching meat.
Phalanx.
We are going down to a final battle. Let's see what you have to say.
What do you think about like getting more for this all this Superman punch when he is most likely standing because he's spamming a lot of booms The only thing that he can survive in that case is attempting a perfect parry.
When he's standing.
When he's standing.
You can neutral jump
You
it
can
too,
neutral
though.
jump, you can- yeah.
Beautiful Jesus.
I think
He played
Infectious'
that.
game plan is
Amazing.
fine.
Yeah.
Like he could have lost with that game plan, but it's within his range to win.
Yeah.
Now, if you start changing things too dramatically and you start getting predictable, start getting neutral jumps and heavy kick crouch
The
against
momentum,
basketball screen. I get where Hurricane's coming from, but I don't think you change too much in a game that close.
Let's see. These
back
backdashes
dash
have been everything, yeah, for Akainu. If I'm Akainu, I'm doing way more backdashes, yeah.
Yeah, he thought he was going to backdash.
Yeah, that's why the drive rush was there.
clever.
Smart OD boom from Akainu.
Mixing up on Infectious, appreciating the intelligence of Infectious to call that out. Nice whiff punish.
Oh, gets the counter hit, the frames on that forward heavy punch.
There's it is again, a little walk back into the meaty throw. This time he doesn't flash kick.
Fantastic pressure.
Oh, are you going to do it, Akainu? Akainu, I don't like that. You see it in the player can. These throws are really affecting him. These whiffs are affecting him. The pressure is a lot. Infectious in pole position now. He's turned this right back around this word.
Nice reversal on the Gladius.
Got the corner here. Infectious has the spatial advantage, but... And the life lead. Nice going back for a massive. All that real estate. Can he bring this round back?
Once Infectious has a level 2, these boots.
Balance,
Yeah.
but quick recovery for Guile.
And if it doesn't hit, you're still in.
Fantastic whiff punish, well done. Into Meteor of
He
Marissa.
wants to get the advantage
Well
in
done.
rounds, and it is team match point for Wolves.
So many ways to kill there. Didn't have to spend, but just wanted to make sure. Doesn't matter. He is at team match point.
Yeah. No backdash this time off of these one buttons from Akainu.
Again.
The mind games are there. We are deep in the bag. Oh! Crouching media punch. Charge up behind.
Oh, where you going?
The -5.
Oh,
Big
he
charge
pressed the button
again.
at the wrong time.
Uh-oh, this is a lot of damage. We're going to get corner carry as well, F-word.
Oh, this could be bad.
Trying to catch his backdash frames. Oh, fantastic punish counter. Oh, trying to get the reset. Unbelievable. Got a flash kick in the face instead.
Yeah, he's going for the back throw.
Well done with the Gladius.
And for the second time today, Shoryusenko, we've seen a team go 20-0 up, only to lose it 30-20 in the end.
So good.
Infectious.
Trying to drive rush behind these backdashes, but also because of when you get to these really tentative 100%. I know Goliath Gaming, though, they are super confident and have become...
Is somewhere, and like I said, it only
Mark
gets
Shark.
evidently harder for each and every team as the days go by.
Joe.
He opened up with a perfect parry into the down forward heavy punch there for Joe Senga.
Nice tap back from crouching medium punch. The flying games already are happening behind these ghosts. Juicy Joe tries to call it out with a fake
Get a lot of mileage off those jabs.
Crouching medium kick I mentioned earlier.
Dude, he's ready. He's got 2 perfect parries in the 5 with Marcus sent out already.
Good pick up for Juicy Joe. Drive rush behind. Goes unchecked.
It's good trade there with the crouching medium punch, and I love the way Joe utilizes crouching medium punch in several different situations. He's one of the world's best JP players with it.
100% Jammers, I completely agree. Mark the Shark trying to get his drive meter back up. He's still going for faint ghost.
Amnesia. Oh, okay, that was smart. I think he could have snuck in a grab there, but played it safe, Joe. Almost got perfect parry. I think it's the wrong version.
Nice punish counter, crouching medium kick. The back dash comes out, and that is going to be able to... He had it level 2. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Mark the Shark with a dash forward, +1, crouching medium kick. Caught Juicy Joe, delay, walk backing, and you see Juicy Joe thinking about it. He's not used to seeing this look.
Mark done that yesterday in one of his games. There's a game he could have built like super and won, but he kind of stopped his combo in the tracks and then did something else. It's too close for comfort, but like you said, it's worked out. It's been beneficial.
And Juicy Joe keeps drive rushing here on trades. I wonder if Mark the Shark will pick up on that.
There you go, goes into the strike ball there, and he's going to get hit by the departure if he's not careful. Good check.
Beautiful check. So smart to throw out those 2 Hados and then be ready to parry.
Good blocks there from Joe. Still has over the 3-bar threshold here, so he is safe to do a drive rush cancel if he wants to. He's going to wait for that drive gauge to build up maximum as possible. It's departure on screen.
Tear pressure set up.
Juicy Joe sending out the actual ghost, no longer fainting. Tried to check, but it was too long of a button, and Mark the Shark is in. He's got the corner here. Backdash tries to bait out something big. Nothing comes.
Fantastic standing short confirmed.
And Juicy Joe's got to be able to kill.
Follow up off the ball bounce. Corner block. Well done.
and he had to exhaust everything in the resource tank to close out that round. Slowly but surely, I think you've identified this as well, Sengan. It's the way Mark's approaching and getting clean hits now and converting properly. It's starting to scare Joe. Yeah, drive rush in.
No drive rush on trade this time from Juicy Joe. Does the forward medium punch, the -6. He does have level 2, so if he blocks that forward medium punch, he can respond if he's looking for it. But it is a big call out. And how long is it going to be until Juicy Joe gets the activation? One too many.
You can see Mark actually brimming with confidence in his gameplay.
Yeah.
The way he's walking through the departures and dealing with the Triglabs, the stalagmites as well. In there, almost
stalagmites. That's actually a very good word. Very good word for it.
It's a good spot to save resources for the next combo.
And now he burns him out. Sets up the level 2 double high, or does he wait? 1 2 low.
He had the beginning of Vushka blocked, but here we go. Joe's going to get it.
This first play, a battle, should I say.
Fantastic.
And then IP
access
looking
the
good.
corner block, close it out. Well done. Well done. That's good.
You don't use enough general. You gotta still do it. You know, it wasn't.
Teleports retract. Chooks.
Mark the Shark's focusing on how to get in, and it's not as if it's been seldom used. He's consistently
What's
getting
up
in.
there?
You haven't
Oh,
done
we
this
got a
just
raider.
better up.
Hey, what's happening? How are you guys?
Exact same sequence that played out there, Jammers.
Ichi. Hey, what's going on? How are you? What's happening there?
Conversion as well. No safe jump himself a departure instead, and that's what
Jump
Jarvis
again.
does not coming out.
What a smart bait from Juicy Joe. The pressure, he knew. Smelled that DP was coming from a mile away.
Good punish.
Little whiff punish. He actually caught a button after the whiff. So you saw the counter hit. He's going to be able to kill
Oh my
with the
goodness,
level 1
Mark.
here and move
And that
on
is the
to
same.
player match point. Juicy Joe with a perfect
Ender
looking,
with
really
the
comfortable. You see the head
level
boss now
1
to
corner
Mark the
block
Shark.
again.
What a gas win post after that.
Listen for the perfect as well. That's crazy. All right, looking at battle match point here for Juicy Joe. Perfect parry. They did say try and abuse it, but it doesn't mean the guys aren't going to be ready and try and parry it. And because Joe's in a significantly advantageous
caught the startup of Hadouken.
Oh, the discipline needed. You have to respect JP here. He gets the screen.
Yeah, he tried to get another whiff punish off the roundhouse.
Unawares into the OD. He's going to get level 2 here. Bates, the DP.
Bates, the uppercut. Oh, he throws so much.
Guaranteed. Oh, that's
Chip damage with corner block. Oh, hit startup. Oh my gosh, good stuff there from Mark.
Don't get hit by Spike.
Plus.
Here we go.
Try and get as much.
Here we go.
Wow. Counter hit conversion. He misses
Keep it up, Mark.
the Jinrai.
Ooh.
1, 2. He's going to be able to get it back.
Nice.
He has, and
Okay.
now the momentum has completely switched around. Spent all of his meat at the level 3 into the throw on the plus.
Mark's coming back.
Heavy Dragon Lash throw again.
Fantastic, okay.
Reversal.
Reversal.
He backed up. This is huge though. But Juicy Joe backing up, giving him the real estate space.
He can't run in. I think he wants to run in and do
Yep,
something into the
resources are low. Oh, the teleport. Well done. That was so close. That was a good game. That's a nice pickup.
Jab. Juicy Joe, it was looking so... And Joker tried to...
Able to throw now. Basic starts with the...
Do it on the biggest of stages though against the Titan and Phenom Jammers, so it's going to be interesting. Is Joker ready for Phenom's Cami? We're about to find out right now. Straight away, Phenom starts with a jump.
Wasn't completely ready for it. 5 seconds into the match there. And again, I like the movement and the elusiveness there from Joker, but Phenom, he can match the spacing perfectly. This is where he's most comfortable with. Move it on, nimble, British espionage. Oh. Got clipped again.
Gotta watch his toes.
Got to deal with the throw now.
Hey, that's right. Cause pressing a button, invincible frames on
still stuck in this corner.
Psycho
now the forward heavy
upper.
punches right at the right space.
Oh, that is the wrong choice on the Psycho
He's
flicker.
going to do another Psycho uppercut as well to try and break some pressure as well here, Joker.
Time again.
Okay.
Another team strike. Well done.
Because Phenom's playing outside of, what is it, crouching heavy kick, the one that moves forward. Normally everyone's ready for stand medium kick, but he's playing further away for the crouching heavy kick. Anything you want to do after that, Phenom will jump in, and you're probably not ready for the anti.
Yeah, and also the forward heavy punch from Joker. We saw him with punish that before as well, right? And ready for the surprise dash is Phenom. Peppering up Joker here. Nice back dash from Joker. Trying to relieve some pressure. And the delay tech was there for Phenom. He's still stuck in this corner, Jammers.
Yeah, man, Okay, you saw that crouch
Hold
heavy
on.
kick whip, but drive rush cancel there from Joker.
Ah,
And
man,
already
once
back
again,
in the
that
spot,
low
so he's
forward,
already
Phenom's so
looking to
good with
activate
it.
Psycho Cannon if he gets the chance here.
Ah,
Joker, but
spiral arrow
stops him
catch
in his tracks.
advancement.
Here it comes. Right, let's see if he can do it.
The OD, it's the quick one, so it's not going to be 1-2, DP, kill step. No, he does an extension. Tries the reset maybe to keep it on screen. I like the thought attempt, but whilst your health is down so much, Phenom just absolutely takes that back.
Well done.
And Joker reeling his head back as Phenom
Hey,
confidently
what's up
takes
there?
that
How are
first
you? What's going on?
battle. Let's see what they have to say.
Catching
I
these
have nothing to say.
Street Fighter Europe matches.
It's kind of.
No, it's canny. No, it's yeah.
You got doing exactly. Yeah. But
Some are way more specific. Others are like,
Oh,
just
mirror
play the
match,
game. The
okay.
others are talking about specific scenarios, right? So you see that they've countered and they've done their homework. Very true, Jammers.
Looks like he's going with a carry mirror here. What well space dive kick. And they even Big Bo mentioned it because people know about Joker's hooligan.
Oh man, got the cannon strike for
confirm.
confirm.
Preparing for that, but he's already low on drive gauge here, Sengan.
Yeah, spent 2 OD. I managed to get some back with that perfect with those parries, sorry.
Oh, nice check with the standing jab. Well done. Well done.
Reminiscent of his SF5 days.
Misses the throw, and he doesn't go for any sort of side switch there. Maybe an EX spiral arrow to get something there, Joker, but he's still caged in this nasty situation.
OD frames on the cannon strike for wake up, same thing. That was the same exact situation with the OD frames for the Psycho Upper, but Joker was locked into the corner last time. Looks like a little bit the same situation.
He probably could have got a DP there actually because of the juggle, but they want to risk it.
Well done.
Cannon
strike again.
Because of the scaling of the combo.
Oh, the crouching jabs cut through everything. Well done.
You don't get drive
Very
rush
good.
afterwards. Phenom very smartly quick rises and checks that drive rush.
I thought that would have been the situation there for Joker to try and turn this around. Be a pivotal moment here, but Phenom 10 steps ahead.
This is what happens when both of you play the same character and you know each other's Oki situation.
That's right. That's true.
Dive kick again, he's splurging too much me on these EX dive kicks here, Sengan.
Don't get drive rush off of that. Very smart for Phenom not to do anything. Takes the corner now. We're finally on the left-hand side of the screen, but is Joker again being pressured here. Nice punish counter conversion.
Yeah, Phenom knows if he hits it with
trying to go for a frame trap.
Now, box away.
Oh, nice. Little trap.
No little
tap back with the light.
One button from either player, I think, and they won the round.
No DP anti-air, little walk forward, another jump in. He's noticed the anti-airs are not there for Joker. OD, he's going to get the conversion as well off of throw. Beautiful stuff. Joker maybe
Well
looking
done.
too hard at the ground.
Good
looking
games.
for a drive rush.
Phenom,
And
he's
that
on
jump,
it.
instant OD dive kick. Caught him by surprise. It was too late for the DP, Jammers.
And then in burnout as well, he's holding back.
Sound advice.
Stand heavy punch cancel. Is there nothing to see? Like, right, are you reacting?
If you let... Must be could have killed it. Nice response. Plus.
Getting clipped by the stand medium kick there, Sengan.
Yeah, being a bit too brazen on that walking forward
Angry
He's going to go for the
Angry
optimal
Bird
punish in terms of
really?
drive gauge here. Can't go for the super art one because it probably would have missed. But
What was that trade? Angry Bird with the tech. Hashogeki presses a crouch medium punch on plus. Big whiff.
He's getting a lot of work done, a lot of mileage from that standing medium kick there, Angry Bird, so he doesn't have to do too much. He's going to have to do EX Kai Chosen soon as well. Burnout, here's Angry Bird. This is what I was talking about. One of the best at defending himself in Burnout.
Nice meaty jump in. Way to close it out
Angry
there.
Bird in Burnout did not matter at all. The defensive technical IQ is too high right now. First round to Angry Bird.
Is it just because I'm pale doesn't mean I can't fight?
Ashy Larry.
Shout out to Ashy Larry.
I'm liking the neutral game that Chu's using.
There, low commitment from both players, but the low commitment is actually rewarding Angry Bird here. Gets the positional advantage as well. This is his grab.
Counter DI.
Get burnt out again here, Sengan. He will turn dry.
Nice response from Troops. Gets the level 1 stock. This is looking good for this round for him. Matches the low, but not too much. Another jump there. Angry Bird realizing that Troops is relying a bit too heavy on these fans.
The charge ones at least, because you can jump.
Nice pressure.
He's about to get his gauge right. Look at that. He
Caught the startup of the Hadouken.
Quick.
have killed if he extended that drive rush combo. I'm not quite sure though. Nice. Nageru, the shot. Oh,
nice check. Check with the jab. Drive rush cancel to CA. Well done.
We did see that early in the first round. Angry Bird doing that light into drive rush, which of course is checkable, but you have to be ready for it. And when you're on the offense,
and he's holding, I think you just
out of the stand in, but
giving him an in.
Because he blocked over it twice.
Well, just there. Sound advice, he just has to mix up his timings and usage of the kite show. This is already a much better start, his Senga.
yeah, walk behind that wall. Oh my god, Angry Bird, please. How can you be right every single time? Try to perfect parry that heavy
That's true.
It's the Denji
Yeah,
charge.
he's making a lot of the
Angry
right
Bird
choices.
now bringing it to Chooks.
Nice bit punish there. They did say you got to try and mix up your buttons a bit. Angry Bird ready with the space and gets the bait as well. That might be the round. That might be the round. There it is. Gonna get that stun because he's gonna need to save that super arc for the subsequent round. But that was an exquisite performance there from
Super
Angry Bird.
smart DP from Chooks because Ree doesn't get drive rush off the forward throw, but the throw bait after the drive rush to bait out the DP. Angry Bird, we're playing at level 5 here.
And he knows what's up. The world's best.
Oh, punching the jump back as well. And what is going on, Jammers?
Nah, he wants those 20 points. He's hungry.
He's on fire. They've not come to muck around.
Overpower again. Dude, what he might need to do overhead, is that going to be the round though? I think it is. Oh boy, I'm looking at one of those colossal damage output characters and he's going to get a
combo again. Angry Bird, well done. Well done.
For game 2. More advice coming to
solid rounds. Solid rounds.
It's not like optimal level 1 round, or is it? You know?
I'm actually not sure. I think it's optimal with level 1.
These guys aren't giving him any advice. They're just talking about optimization.
Heavy kick, right?
Listen, I like the way he entered, and I was like, oh, okay, he's bringing the fight to Chooks now, and then completely turned the tap off and was ready with the whiff punish with Sweep. Insane scenes, but now he has a different beast in Chooks' JP. This is Chooks' main, so nice check.
Oh, I think if he cancelled into the swipe, I know it would have messed up the juggle follow-up, but I think he would have taken the damage you need. Drive rush overhead. The crouch in the heavy punch version because it was a cannon hit, it's insane.
Jump on punch.
Nice anti-air.
Spam fierce on hit from Angry Bird, showing absolutely no respect to his opponent right now. Doesn't care if he gets hit, he's responding by being active.
Oh, he's going to be a lot more obnoxious now because he's 2 games up, and he's got him in a perilous situation here. Has Angry Bird and heavy punch in the space Chooks needs. Got him. Oh, okay.
Nice. Well done, Harry.
Still clash with the projectile technically, so.
Oh, Amnesia play.
Oh, nice shimmy from Chooks though. Lovely walk up, walk back. Angry Bird didn't want to get back thrown in the corner. That's why the tech came. Oh, the angles. Oh,
well done.
My God. How many drive rush overhead would you like, sir?
Well done, well done.
And he done the tap parry version thing and he didn't hold it. So, of course, he was going to say punish counter. Oh, that sucks.
Catch them again. The trigger lab there, trying to go in. It just feels his offense. There you go. We're starting to pick something up. It just feels like he's doing things in trepidation. He's not confident enough because he hasn't got a good understanding of what Angry Bird's going to do on defense here every time he gets in, Senga.
Those staggers I like, but I tried to interrupt with crouch medium punch. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Drive rush on the trade. He thought a jump maybe was coming. Crouch fierce to check is not normally something I'm used to seeing. Another drop.
Fantastic. There you go. Jab combo into level 3. Hey, use it. There's nothing wrong with that. That's going to have a little bit of light scaling, but still, baits out the Shoryuken. Well done.
Right, looking good.
Well done. Well done. Closing out the Psycho Ghost. There you go.
Data there.
All right.
Information collecting.
Chu, bringing it back. Bringing it back.
He knows where Chooks has to stop his momentum and kind of break his own flow to kind of help fight his way back, because his Chooks has got to fight tooth and nail to stay in this dogfight.
Such a great call out there, Jammers. He has to respect Angry Bird. Angry Bird has earned that right with these 2 battles. He's on team match point, looking for a clean sweep. Nice punish counter. Had the range, right?
Poorly stepped hop kick there from Angry Bird. Often I say that, but he's got the departures out. Got to be very careful because Angry Bird's got another drive rush overhead in him. I can definitely sense it.
You can smell it, yeah.
But he just needs the health to be below 60% and he'll actually probably go for it.
What a turnaround. Angry Bird now doing nothing on here. Showing different looks for Chooks. Chooks almost got the level 2. Oh,
I like that drive rush jab into instant jump. Oh, almost got the parry there on the standing heavy kick, but he's not going to spend Shin Shoryuken just yet. Now he's probably looking for a drive rush.
Oh, fantastic. Well done with the punish counter for confirm.
Walk forward, walk back, stand fierce, confirm from Angry Bird, and he is
right.
going to
Angry
secure
Bird closes it out.
40 points for Team NIP over
Well done.
Team Goliath Gaming.
Well done.
Wow, wow, wow. That leaderboard, they have shot right up to the top here.
And there you have it. Dominating fashion, another 40-0 these guys put on Aegis, but now they got another 40-0. They're trying to stay on board or keep close to Mouse, because Mouse, they're gunning for something here, but unfortunate there, again, still a big fat 0 next to Goliath Gaming's.
Yes, he's gonna do exactly that. Beautiful play. The OD ground pound.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
Into the burn knuckle, OD, into the level 3. Talk about chip you up.
You're killing me, man.
But what, yeah, even he's looking at him like...
But to be honest with you...
No, but to be fair, if that was like...
What you're doing is amazing. I understand it's a situation where you're like, right, this is an interesting place now, but
okay.
The way you're playing composed...
Well, everybody...
just talking.
Unfortunately...
Composed, you know...
I gotta head out because I have to go to sleep and go to work. That's a bummer. I really wish we could see the rest of these matches, but we can't. I have to get up in the morning. So we are at 5 hours and 30 minutes in on Street Fighter League. So maybe tomorrow what we'll try to do is catch the rest of this. So 5 hours and 30 minutes in. It's roughly 2 hours left, but we're watching the matches, and then on top of that, it's going to be the other Street Fighter League, and then KMK wants to play some Dead by Daylight because it's the final 2 versus 8. So we're going to be looking into that. But I hope you guys had a wonderful time, and we're going to raid somebody. So let's see here. We can. Thank you. I appreciate it, Justin. You too. You too. Yeah. Okay, we've got... Oh, Mickey's on. All right. You know what? Let's raid Mickey.
玩嗰個 Switch Party Mode。
That's exciting. All right, here we go.
我發現咗我係唔適合左數喎。
Very fun.
喂，咁都吸。
There we are.
報仇。
Okay, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in with me and hanging out. I hope it was entertaining and fun to see and catch up on everything that is going on. I am going to head out, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. I'll see you. Bye.
You 玩過嗰個 Switch Party Mode 之後，你越傻咧，捉得越發癲咧，你就贏㗎啦。我已經得到嗰個真諦。Yo, thanks for follow. Thanks for the raid. Cure Kate. Thank you so much.